I want to be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out, run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? The penguin. A 3-year-old could have done that. Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wing side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Dude, look at all those cogs and great dude. All paladin range for the win, baby. Top of the morning to you, friends. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Unseen, good to see you. Moon Tears is in the chat. What's up, Ox? Woo in ASMR voice. What's up, Boom Coach? Good to see you, friends. Pock is here hanging out. Legend. What's up, everybody? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. You guys, it's crazy. Pastor Influence, yo, Class G, glory to God. God bless you, my friend. Welcome. Guys, Pastor Influence, his wife, and their 1-year-old son.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
Yo, my man Coach coming in big, bro. What is that, 32 months? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? You've been around for more than 32 months now, dude. That is insane, bro. That's so crazy, dude. What up, Papa Goose? Good to see you. Pastor Smoothie, what's up, dude? I think I heard their kid. I'm not used to hearing noises this time. Coach, almost 3 years. Dude, crazy, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I heard a noise. Is it my wife? I forget this. More people. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. My stomach's been acting up a bit today. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. I am so excited. So if you guys didn't see yesterday, friends, we hit max level in Guild Wars 2. So we are now stepping into end game territory. I have a level 80 Guardian. It's legit, dude. This mage is not actually level 80. It's just in like a testing area, so it says 80. It's kind of weird that it actually shows that there. But we did hit level 80. We did indeed. And now there is so much to do. The one thing I will say right off the bat is because this game has so much endgame content. It actually, in my opinion, has way more endgame content than World of Warcraft does. But because it's horizontal progression, meaning that basically anything that you do at endgame is pretty much, I know it's going to sound like a weird statement, but anything that you do at endgame is pretty much endgame content. Like almost every single thing that you do is progressing your endgame character. So in a way, you almost feel a little overwhelmed, like there's so much to do. Which one do I want to do first? And so that is, but it's a good problem. The one thing I will say that it's both good and bad about WoW. But then good and bad about Guild Wars 2, is that in World of Warcraft, when you hit level 80, at least in my opinion, it's pretty clear, like, what you do, right? It's pretty clear what you do. Go do some dungeons, get some gear, then go do some raids. But then, you're pretty much done, right? In this game, there's 800,000 things that you can do. There is literally completing the map, which means you literally visit and unlock and do every single quest in the whole game, which is a big project, but it helps you unlock your legendary weapon, which is like an insane like weapon in the game. It's called the legendary. It's unbelievable. And when you see people wearing it, you're like, oh my goodness, this dude's a gamer. You can do that. You unlock these wizard vaults where these actually give you daily, weekly, so these are daily, weekly, and special activities to do to be able to make progress again towards in-game gear. You can do dungeons, fractals, which are repeatable mythic plus scaling dungeons, raids, open world bosses, and there's so much. And here's the really cool part, okay? When you are leveling from 1 to 80, a lot of the progress that you're making is for that individual character, okay? So you have an experience bar and you're leveling 1 to 80. However, when you are level 80, all of your level 80 characters share account-wide progress. And again, I'm still learning, so some of this may be, Yokai, welcome, my friend. Yokai, welcome to the stream. I am a 20+ year World of Warcraft player that is now hooked on Guild Wars 2. And look, dude, I found a fellow guildie. Come on, look at this legend. Let's go, dude. We have a positive gaming guild, and if you're looking to get plugged in, some great people, we'd love to have you. It's a place where, if you want, you can both play Guild Wars and explore faith. However, you don't need to be part of my online church for gamers. You don't need to believe in God. We respect your decision. But if you want a place to come game, GW2 in chat. And this Saturday night, we have our first community event. Okay, Hardcore Mike is hosting. Me and AJ Valdez are streaming. People are going to be leveling, making new tunes. Veterans are welcome. Because again, here's the crazy part. Okay, this kind of ties into what I was just saying, right? I am now a level 80 max level character. If I want, I'm probably not going to, but if I want, what's up, Wraith? Good to see you, friend. If I want, I can take my level 80 character. This is going to blow the WoW players' minds, okay? I can take my level 80 character to this leveling event. I can go to a level 1 zone with our community. I will scale down to their level, so I'm not just one-shotting everything in the world. And I will be, by doing quests at level 1, I am getting mastery levels, I am getting resources, I am getting map completion. So while I am progressing my end game character, they are progressing their level 1 character. And so like together, we're both progressing, but at different areas of the game. It's unbelievable. Like it's literally unbelievable. My world completion is 27%. I got a while to go. Oh, because I'm sticking to one path to keep my mind focused. So I'm doing fractals to get ascended gear to be better geared for raids and strikes. It's actually pretty smart, because you can very quickly get overwhelmed on what you want to do. Class G on YouTube says 100%. So much to do and ways to play an in-game. You can stay open world. You can go into competitive stuff. You can do raids, instances, and all kinds of other things. The really end game is your playing ground. But here's the cool part. Like, I actually was thinking about not boosting another character, because I really enjoyed the leveling experience. I really enjoyed it. But here's the beautiful part. Now I've learned that if I have another max character, pretty much anything that I'm doing is gaining progress. Oh, one second, real quick, guys. Yo, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. back. Go send some love and prayers to my wife. Woke up with a migraine. Was getting her something. But I didn't wake her up. Praise God. My goodness gracious. I wasn't the one who woke her up. Hey now. But unfortunately, it's a migraine. Yo, a trophy. Good to see you back, friend. How you doing, homie? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Cash John, my wife. Unfortunately, she just woke up with a migraine. And so I was getting her a face cloth. That really helps. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Unseen, gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. So,
how's it going?
I did, Kissy. And she's gonna DM everyone. But so I went and got them. Showed them to her. She like almost started crying. And then Passive Influence in them arrived. And so I think she's gonna send a bunch of DMs later today, unless her migraine like takes her out of commission today. But yeah, she's gonna send a bunch of thank yous. What's up, Callie? Good to see you. Narratus noted out. I might check out the beta soon, maybe, but we've been hard on the Guild Wars 2 grind. How you doing, friend? All right, so yeah, what I was saying before I left was I was pretty hard set against boosting a level 80 character because I enjoyed the open world experience so much. But now I've learned that if I have another level 80 character and I am playing that character, I am basically progressing my overall account no matter what character I'm playing on, which is pretty cool. So question I have for like my resources, which first and foremost, I don't even know where to see my resources. Is it in my, okay, it's in my bag. Is this karma account wide? Or is this per character? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Kissy, you're a legend. Yeah, let me know and I'll take another trip. All the currency is account wide. That is insane. Yo, District, it was so cool seeing you next to Church Discord hanging out, man. Yeah, there was a whole group of people playing Guild Wars 2 last night. We were being intentional to spend some time with Pastor Influence and his wife because they're in our house now, at least for the next couple of days. And so we weren't able to jump in, but I kept checking my phone. I was like, look at them hanging out there playing in the guild. Let's go. By the way, if anyone does want to join the guild, feel free to let me know. I'll get your invite ASAP. And do I have any more? Oh, come on, Boomy. Oh. No, hold on. Wait, what the heck? Dude, what is the guild cap? Oh, we're increasing this ASAP. Angry. Installing F1 racing signs on a track today, but leaving a lurk on my phone. Dude, what a beast, man. It starts at 50. Did we hit 50 already? In the guild? We hit 50 in the guild. We did indeed. What's up, Nova? Good to see you, man. Let's go, let's go. Come on now. Isn't that crazy, Icon? Yo, Icon, you and the hubby thinking about trying it? Yo, Influence. Let's go, dude. Guys, Influence is downstairs. What's up, Panther? Good to see you, man. All right, guys, where do I go to increase this guild? That's item number 1 on the agenda. That is item number 1 on the agenda. So it said go to where? The guild registrar. Where is a guild registrar in Guild Wars 2? Guild registrar is Lion's Arch NPC Hannah the Younger. I'm assuming it's one of these icons, but which one? I got no idea, bro. Any of you guys know? It's east of me. East edge of Lion's Arch. Okay, I see Guild Banker. Guild Registrar. I haven't even been there. Let's go. You guys are insane. I'm assuming it's gonna buy with gems. I'm assuming. Oh, I gotta Continue my story too. Oh, it's gold. Nice. Sweet deal. Like, and I barely had time to play anything lately. Running 6 brand accounts on social media. I think I'm doing 300 posts a week across all of them. So most of the time I'm done with work, I'm nowhere near my computer. Sheesh. That's a lot. That's a lot. God bless you, friend. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hope you're getting some time for you. It's important. I go to this guild registrar. Okay, this person right here. All right, what do I do? How much gold? I want to apply for a larger guild license. Okay. Now what is the fee? Excellent, you qualify for a bigger license. Is of course small fee. What is the fee? The guild license has been upgraded and raised. I didn't even pay anything. Okay, I think I did it. Let's see if it worked. Boom. It worked. Now what is the... do you know what the cap goes to now? It was 1 silver. That was so cheap. Oh, okay, good. You still got your evenings. Okay, good. That's important. Boomy, you got it, my friend. Welcome me in a 51st person. Yeah, that's a good question. Because what is the absolute cap? Once you're done, go in the building and check out the NPCs. So is this like the guild area? The cap is 500? Dang. But I will say in this game, all of your characters are, right? Yo, what's up, Chapel? Good to see you, my friend. That's legit, dude. Dude, there's a guild initiative office, XP Gaming. What the heck, dude? Dude, this is sweet, man. Oh, there's like a little tour thing? What the heck is this? Oh no, I thought he would show me something. Wait. Yeah, tell me what this place looks like. Oh.
In the depths of the Maguma jungle, beneath a city of gold, there lies a hidden cavern. It is a place of ancient and powerful magic.
Dude, this is so cool.
Built unknowable
this is crazy
by
cool.
the exalted, it has been long abandoned. Yet power still hums within the walls. We don't know what magic enchants the cavern, nor do we know its purpose. All we know is that the chamber holds valuable clues to the city's mysterious past.
Guys.
Choose the Gilded Hollow, seek power in the depths, and forge your future within its walls. Delve into the depths and find a home.
Dude, that's crazy. So that is, yeah, that's the options for the guild halls, right? Guild halls in this game are unbelievable. My guild will delve into the Gilded Hollow. Is this like a permanent decision right here, friends? Genie, you gotta level. You absolutely have to level. So you said that's one of 4 of them. Okay, so that's one option. Is this another? Yeah, let's look at all 4 of them right now. Can you tell me what this place looks like?
Deep in the Alonian desert, there's an ancient place long abandoned. This hidden oasis has been magically spared from the chaos and warfare raging all around it. The lost history of this forsaken hideaway is just waiting to be unearthed. Windswept Haven is a place out of myth and memory. There are tales told of treasures hidden beneath its sands. Help me claim Windswept Haven, so we can uncover its buried secrets together.
Sheesh.
Come with me and secure a new home for your guild in Ilona.
Wait, so a trophied. They all start off a bit like ruined, and then as your guild works together to level them up and progress your guild hall, they become repaired and restored.
Isn't traveling wonderful?
Your guild works together to basically build them, and then we can customize them. That is crazy.
On a high cliff, Overlooking wild and untamed jungle, there is an ancient fortification.
Ooh.
It is a place of beauty and reverence.
I like
Scholars
this one.
don't know who
Yo,
built
Gene,
the
how are you,
walls
friend?
to
God bless you.
this place,
Welcome to the
nor
stream.
why it was forsaken. Its walls, once bright with mosaics and strange runes, are crumbling and cold. For now, the wind whispers down crumbling hallways, speaking secrets to those who dare to listen. Choose the lost precipice.
This might be my
Seek its
favorite so far.
mysteries, and discover the past while you build your future. Rise
Bro,
to
it
the
looks,
heights
kind of looks like
and find a home.
it's got mountains and big rocks, dude. I love it. So you're saying the fourth one is amazing, called Cantha. All right, Trophy, let's go check it out. And so I think the fourth one is this one. Okay, so it looks like they're all pretty in agreement that this one is the best one. Let's go check it out. Let's go check this one out. This is so cool, dude.
Off the coast of Shinje, where sea spills
Greenery.
over into sky, an isle slumbers. Though its shores seem
Oh my goodness,
undisturbed by
bro.
imprints of the past, I advise you, look closer.
Bro.
When the waves recede, what tales may you find etched in the sands of time?
Bro.
Like the ebb and flow
Guys,
of
we need W's in
tides,
chat.
we all waver between past and
Yep.
future across life's eternal ocean.
Yep.
And in walking their intersection, we
W's in
pave
chat.
our path in the footprints we leave behind. As you embark on your journey, ask yourself, what story shall I impart in my wake?
W's in
The answer
chat.
awaits you at the Isle of Reflection.
See, let me see this alliteration. I want to see it. You silky smooth sultan of S tier shenanigans. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that is 10 out of 10. I love it. So,
As a best practice, of course.
my guild and I will handle it. This is a small isle off the coast of Shinji. Much of it's abandoned. So now here's the deal. If I hit this button, is that just gonna like confirm it?
If you're looking for a challenge,
Or can I go around and like walk through it and experience it? Or hitting that option will open the raid. Oh my goodness, I forgot what you said. I forget, we have to like clear a raid of something. So you're telling me we have to schedule a community night where we all have to go in. So guys, right now, what it sounds like is that right now, that beautiful area we just saw, it's overrun by enemies. And in order for us to claim it, we have to go in together and unalive everything there and take them. No, yeah, we're saving this for a community event. I need to write this down. Dude. Event. Clear guild hall raid. Oh my goodness. Now here's the deal. Is it a scaling type situation or is it a max level type situation? We're like, that sounds unbelievable, dude. You have to earn the right to your guild hall. Yo, look at these people rocking the XP Gaming guild tag, dude. Look at you, legends, bro. Look at y'all, man, legends, dude. It also costs 100 gold to open the raid for the first time. It's level 80, but it scales with the number of people. Okay, so then we probably gotta wait a couple weeks. We'll have to tell people in advance. Oh, you look so cool, by the way. Are you a thief? You look so insanely cool. I'm addicted. In a healthy way. I don't need deliverance. Oh, you're a necromancer? I forget there's like melee necromancers. Bro, that's so crazy. Yo, the Quiz King. When you get to level 80, by the way, come to the leveling event. If you guys don't know, this Saturday night. we're hosting a XP Gaming leveling night in the church Discord. And you don't have to be a part of our church. You don't have to believe in God. But if you're looking for positive people to play some Guild Wars 2, my church is hosting a literal Guild Wars 2 guild and event. It was people popping off in Discord last night, playing some games. It was awesome. It was so awesome. So this is freaking sweet. This is so cool. I love, first of all, guys, look at this weapon. This is a legendary weapon. Look at the inside of it. It's called Sunrise. And you can literally see. Bro, do you see that? Come on now. Hoagie, 6 a.m. gaming, addiction or dedication? Dedication. Yes, yes. And for those, Saturday night, for those that don't play Guild Wars 2, Cali Biscuit's hosting Repo in the XP Church Discord. Amanda's going to be playing Repo. It's going to be hilarious. So not everyone is an MMO player. Normally during our game nights, we like to have some options. And so Hardcore Mike's hosting Guild Wars 2. Cali Biscuit is hosting a Repo. And if people just want to hop in Discord at that time and kind of play some games on their own as well, like, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Oh, a trophy. So I'm wrong. Your weapon's called Eternity? Guys, the pastor needs to get the weapon called Eternity. This is crazy. All right, so I want to explore these guild halls, and then let's go do some fractal dungeons. So Commendation Trader. What is this? Piece of Revenant gear. Oh, snap. So you can get some gear, and you get some resources through guild commendations by doing guild missions. Interesting. Let's check out this place. Wait, am I not saying atrophied right? Is it, oh, is it atrophied? Oh, is it that word? I guess I didn't realize. Oh, it's atrophied. Oh, gotcha. I didn't pick up on that. You're a legend. What upgrades can I purchase for my guild hall? Dude, this is crazy. Crazy. Dude, this is so in depth, man. This is so stinking in depth. Crazy, crazy. So guys, let me ask a question. I'm about to jump into some fractals. There's a few things I want to do today. Fractals, I want to try world PvP. I want to do some more meta bosses, and let's see when the next boss is. Oh, the next one starts right. Dude, there's a world elemental right now, guys. Let's go to the world elemental. I'm gonna put this in the guild chat. Go to Meridian Waypoint. Fire elemental starts like right now. Mazavel, I'm waiting probably another 2 weeks to do some more endgame content before I decide if I like this game better than WoW. The word better than WoW is a subjective term, right? Anything that is better, like in a video game, is really to match the things that you like. And so for me, it's going to be a matter of like, will I like this game better? And I will give my opinion on probably the type of people that I think would like one or the other. They are very, very different MMOs. Jacoby, good to see you back, friend. God bless. What's up, Miss Blondie? Scrafted, let's go. Welcome, welcome. They're very different MMOs and going to be for very different types of people. But I'm gonna wait probably, like I said, 2 more weeks. Or until I feel like I've done enough content, depending on how long that takes me, to really, really see what I think. Hoagies. Housing in this game is unbelievable. Now, pros and cons though, right? In World of Warcraft, you get a neighborhood, JJ Games, God bless you. You get a neighborhood where you and your neighbors can like see each other. This world, Guild Wars, it doesn't have that. You are in your own instance. However, it's not just a house. You get your own island. And it has way more options than World of Warcraft will. Way more. You can build on the outside of your building, jumping puzzles. You can make bridges in the water. You can plant individual like forests. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's unbelievable. But I do like the whole neighborhood feel. I like the neighborhood feel. Yo, Miss Blondie, you down to Guild Wars 2? Miss Blondie, are you in the XP Gaming Guild? Our church started a guild for Guild Wars 2. And we already hit the first cap. We had to pay in-game gold, I guess silver, increase it. Insane. We have 51 people in the guild now, and we have our first leveling event, guys, this Saturday night. Even if you're a brand new player, new players and veterans are welcome, because the way that this game works is when you do open world content, it's progressing your end game character, even if you're in a level 1 zone. So people can come ask questions, learn about the game, have fun, make some friends. It's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. Iron Bison, no, I have not bought a world boss portal yet. No, what even is that? Please tell me. Come on now. Phoenix, I can attest that we are probably being louder than you right now. Well, you have a 1-year-old, so 1-year-old, yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is. Can you guys even hear me from downstairs? Yeah, guys, Pastor Influence and his wife Phoenix are downstairs with their 1-year-old. They're staying in our house. They just moved to Oregon, but their furniture hasn't arrived yet. So they're staying with us for a couple days until their house arrives. They already got their new place and everything. It's just empty. So they're staying with us until I got their stuff. I can't believe Influence is in Oregon and I'm not. Oh, that's so true, dude, because you're away. Oh, bro, when you get back, you gotta come say hello, man. You gotta come say hello. Phoenix, I'm so glad you guys love the new place. I'm so glad. So Phoenix and Influence and everyone watching, what we're doing right now, this is a world boss, okay? This is an open world. I just joined this random event. People in our community are also here. And like Liquid Stranger, XP, that's the XP logos next to his name. And we're just here, dude. We're about to do this world boss. He's about to spawn here. And we're about to make it happen, dude. Yo, Gamer, God bless. Welcome. Good to see you. So, Iron, there's a device you can buy for gems that will port you to the world boss. That is up or about to come up. Oh, how many gems, dude? Yeah, this is so cool, man. And then Ox, after this, you down for a fractal, bro? I'm totally down for some fractals after this if you're down, dude. Anthor, apparently it's called a world boss portal. Yo, what up, Lich? Good to see you, man. It's really cool to see you've been enjoying Guild Wars, man. Now, Lich, is this your first time playing, or have you played in the past as well? Yo, let me go rock with the homies. By the way, if anyone wants to do this world boss, if you're on right now. Oh, did it spawn? Right now, we're in like a starter area. We're in Metrica Province, north over here. You can come even at a lower level. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, it's almost 10 a.m. Gotta get moving. Oh, you're close to Ox right now? But still a bit far away. Oh, good, man. That's legit. Yo, what's up, Bam? God bless you, bro. Yo, do me a favor. Miss Snow White, let us know, if you know off the top of your head, what is your in-game name? I can add you to my friends list and send you an invite to the guild so that next time you get online, you can accept it. Like, guys, in this game, you can send guild invites offline. And every WoW officer is going, why don't we have that in WoW? Wait, do we have that in WoW? I don't think... No, we don't have that in WoW, right? I think they can request an invite in WoW. But we can't. I don't actually remember, to be honest. I'm not sure. Scrapped it. Oh, we do have that now. So, you can request an invite. Oh, and it'll get sent to you when you're offline. Okay, but they still need to request it. Gotcha, okay. Okay, so Lich, it's your first actual time? You played it when it came up and never got into it? Yep. Dude, that's the same thing for me. I have a day one account. I played the beta. And I played the first week of the game. But then I was by myself. So I just, my friends abandoned me, unfortunately. So I didn't keep playing. And now, bro, I'm absolutely hooked. And again, anyone that wants to download Guild Wars, guys, it's free. It's free. You can download this game literally for free. It's insane. utterly insane, dude. You get 1 to max level. Now, can people do guild hall missions and everything with a free account? And can they help us progress the guild hall with a free account? Oh my goodness, they can. I'm gonna throw up, dude. That's amazing. Bro, Taco, can't wait to play with some more tomorrow, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, dude, the guild hall. Yeah, guys, we're gonna make an event for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make an event for that. Like, just get everyone online. Let's go claim the guild hall, dude. That's so freaking epic, dude. Dude, that is so epic. We're gonna literally go clear out enemies to claim our guild hall, dude. Oh my goodness. I picture us just getting to the top and standing on top of the final enemy with just like an XP flag and just like staking it into the ground. You know what I mean, dude? And then we all stand around and take a group picture. I'll make a social media clip, put it on TikTok. We'll make it a whole YouTube experience, you know? And like, oh my god, we'll make it a, dude, that is crazy, bro. Perez Gaming Tiger, welcome, top of the morning. Friends, how you doing? We are just waiting. I think it's 1 more minute for this world boss to spawn, and then we're good. What, gamer? You actually have a free account, and you're able to help out with guild weeklies as early as like level 20 or 30? What? So you don't even have to be 80 to help with guild hall missions? But you do have to be 80 to help go and unalive the mobs, right? That's what y'all said? That's crazy. That's unbelievable. Guys, all the help y'all have been given is just amazing. Now, okay, I do have a question I can't figure out, okay? Check the bottom left, the guild chat. So if I say /G, guild XP, and I say hi, I don't see anything. And on the settings, I have guild. Oh wait, I've never hit this button. Oh, I see. I figured it out. Oh, my goodness. Is that not on just by default? Or do people need to know how to do that? I just figured it out right now. I didn't realize there was a filter on it. I didn't see this drop arrow yesterday. Wait, did we complete this world boss? Was this different than last time? Oh no, here it is. Okay, now it's spawning. Here it is. Elemental, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the smaller world bosses. It's probably my, so far I think it's my least favorite one I've done. It is insane. So now in this game, guys, white circles are good. Red circles, and dude, they're everywhere. Oh my goodness, I should have dived backwards. Red circles are bad. And so rule of thumb that I'm trying to practice is just pretty much always stay in the white circles. Those are buffs and like heals coming in from the healers. So I always just try to stay near the white circles. Bro, Jones, that's it. Jones has now been influenced. I'm telling you guys, this game's free. Like, I love World of Warcraft, I really do. But as a community builder, one of the things I really love is when the game is easy for people to access. Like I want the game to be easy for people to jump in and play with us. And as much as I love WoW, it just has a lot of barriers, right?
Thanks for the sub.
Jones Hart, you absolute legend. How are you, friend? Good to see you popping in, homies. It just has a lot of, oh, thank you so much. Adding 1 more sub to the monthly sub goal. Keeping the stream supported. From the bottom of my heart, man, it means the world, man. It means the world. Love it. And yeah, like it just, there's a lot of barriers. There's, first of all, you know, having to pay the monthly subscription, which is probably the biggest barrier. Then there's also the barrier of like Horde and Alliance. Then there's the barrier of, because WoW is a vertical progression, and a lot of vertical progression is based on skill set. And so it just naturally divides a lot of the community, because there is a real world where if people can't play the game at the same skill level, then they just, you know, they're probably not going to play the game. This game, not that there's no skill level, because there is definitely like high level content that only the best of the best can do, at least to my knowledge. But that is it's a minority of this game. in World of Warcraft, that pretty much is endgame, what I just described to you. Like, that's pretty much the whole endgame. It's like skill-based endgame. That exists in this game, but it's a smaller part of it. Oh my goodness, I got deleted. I'm still learning how to dodge stuff, which I didn't dodge there. And so there's just the barriers. The barriers of this game are just so they're a lot lower. I want to help res this person. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, Class G, we did it. Yep, we bumped it up earlier. Class G, you might be further behind. You may need to. I'm gonna type on YouTube because he might not realize it's so far behind. Class G, type in chat if you can hear me right now. I think you're actually like rewinded from like half an hour ago. Did I learn this hero point yet? No, I didn't. I got a hero point right here I never learned. Sheesh. Iron Bison, can you imagine doing massive community world versus world? I actually want to try world versus world today. Oh snap, hola. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Yo, Callie, I had a thought last night as I was playing Guild Wars 2 with Mike, Shades, and others, and I was trying to be present when we were hanging out with Pastor Influence and his wife, but every now and then I took out my phone and I was like, "Yo, how's the voice channel going?" It's so cool to see. I love it. We've been praying to grow the church, and then you started playing Guild Wars 2. Your audience has grown. You're on the top row of Guild Wars 2 section, and you are meeting more and more who need Jesus or just want a safe place to hang out and play. My question is, who inspired you to try Guild Wars 2? What was insert here or the Holy Spirit leading you so we can make a real change on Twitch? So I'm definitely not going to say like, oh, I felt like the Holy Spirit led me to play Guild Wars 2. However, I will say that I've been really feeling as of recent, the Holy Spirit's been shifting something. And it started at TwitchCon. When I went to TwitchCon, something just unlocked. The opportunities I got at TwitchCon, the conversations I could be a part of TwitchCon. I just went to TwitchCon. I was like, God, I'm down to do whatever you want to do. Let me say one thing, Callie, and then I'm gonna continue back my story. Guys, let's jump into some fractal dungeons. Do we have one more person that is level 80 that wants to jump in and do some fractal dungeons? And then we can queue up together. And then I'll keep talking while we do some fractals. Let's do it. Fractals in this game, Mythic Plus. Think Mythic Plus. Yo, God bless you. Dude, Chapel, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. We'll see you soon. Let's go, Jericho. Tip for Wolver's World, if you see one guy charging and 4 guys run away, some people are cracked. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. Run for your life, bro. I ain't cracked. I ain't cracked. No way, dude. No way, man. So, yeah, and then queue us up. Let's go. So, yeah, so at TwitchCon, something shifted. Something shifted. It's hard to explain, but it just did. And the opportunities came back, the connections I made. The Lord has never so quickly opened up so many doors of opportunity as I've experienced recently. Between the streamers I got to speak with, the relationships that I've still been forming. Like, I'm not talking about it frequently because, again, I'm not trying to come off like I'm flexing that now I'm in DMs with like super famous people. And I also don't want the famous people to think I'm using them as a way to bolster myself and my reputation. But like, the Lord has opened up some relationships that are continuing post TwitchCon, which it's been incredible. My relationship is a strong word. A conversation with the CEO of Twitch, and honestly, I really thought that's all it was going to be. I thought it was all it's going to be. It's like, hey, God, you're calling me to work on some, some cool like stuff for Twitch. Like you've positioned me to be like the Christian representative, like to the Twitch staff, and it's a really huge honor. And as of right now, it's like it's nothing more than that. And then when it came to the stream side of things, I really wasn't expecting much to be different. And then what had happened was, World of Warcraft is, it's like mid to getting close to the end of the season. And I was like, hey, you know what? I want to keep the content fresh. As a streamer, always looking for something new to do. What the heck is that? Yo, let me mine real quick. Bro, I love mining in this game. Dude, it's so legit, dude. It's not that different than WoW, but the fact I didn't have to go learn how to mine is convenient. There's still full-blown crafting. Oh, dodge. I didn't dodge. Dang, bro. Red circles must be dodged. So yeah, so I get back from TwitchCon, doing our thing, trying out some stuff on stream. Dodge those. I'm gonna play range a little bit. And then, honestly, with Guild Wars 2, I had just been praying a lot recently. I was like, God, what do you want me to be doing? Where do you want me to be going? Like, just direct my steps. Just direct them. Just direct me. And it was really a combination of a few things. New expansion of Guild Wars 2 came out, and I really had no idea. And then New World, unfortunately, was announced that it's shutting down, which is super sad. Super sad. I love New World. And I really do feel bad for Manifigore and all the New World players. Back Crumble, good to see you back, friend. And have been feeling on my heart that it'd be beneficial for, the church to also have some gaming guilds. And the truth is, like, the mission of ending toxicity and loneliness in gaming, the truth is, like, there are so many gaming communities out there that are doing that just in their own way, their own words. That's probably not their tagline, right? Holy America, God bless you. I mean, Maurice, God bless you. Yeah, Ashbringer, I love it, right? There's a lot of communities that are out there providing, like, a way for their communities to game, spend some time together, and whether they use a different catchphrase, motto, it's really the similar principle. Like, they're trying to create a positive environment where people can play their favorite games together and just enjoy spending time together. And I had been wanting to see that also happen in the church as well. Unity's been doing that for several years, but I wanted to see that also happen in the church. Because the truth is, like, not everyone in Unity gaming joins a church, and not everyone in the church joins Unity. Both communities are more than welcome for each other to join, but depending on your interests, right? So for people in our church, if you don't play World of Warcraft, if you don't play Minecraft or Dungeons and Dragons, the truth is you might just not really have much of a reason to join. If you're in Unity and you're not interested in faith, you probably just don't have much of a reason to join. So, of course, both communities are very, very welcoming to both people, but there is a real reality that depending on what you are into or not into, one works for you and the other one doesn't. So I was like, but we also want to be able to have, the benefits of people playing games together in our church. But there really wasn't like a specific game at that time to really do that. There really wasn't anyone, stepping up to even maybe want to do something in that area. And then Guild Wars 2 comes out, and I just was like, I'm just going to try it on stream. A bunch of people are playing it. Oh, I see what I got to do here. Well, hello, I wasn't even holding W. I wasn't even pressing W. It's crazy, dude. I'm going for it. I'm full setting. And, but then I tried it, and then I just started seeing, like, man, there's a lot of potential here in Guild Wars 2. First of all, I was not expecting to fall in love with the game. To be honest, when I started playing Guild Wars 2 like 2 weeks ago, it was just, I'm a streamer, and I need to make interesting content, and this is something new and different, and let's see how this will go. I was not expecting. If you asked me 2 weeks ago, is there even a chance you might like Guild Wars better than World of Warcraft? I would have laughed at you. Like, bro, yeah, right, dude. Have you seen my room? World of Warcraft. Like, are you kidding me? You know what I mean? Like, that world didn't exist. There is zero world where I will log in Guild Wars 2 and like it better than WoW. And now I'm like, this may end up being my favorite game, maybe ever. I gotta give it, another couple weeks to really experience content. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting so many people, so many of you to start playing. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting Hardcore Mike to reach out and be like, hey dude, like, I think there's some great potential here. Are you interested in doing, like, maybe we could do something? And I was like, you know what I mean? So it just kind of happened. Like, it just kind of happened. And like God really just orchestrated it. Like, and it's just so crazy because, and this is sometimes a weakness of mine, right? But I think we all do this. Like, oftentimes in life, we're always trying to like almost push and force something to happen, right? Like, you know, you're trying to like make moves or think through something, or you know, you're trying to do something on your own, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? But oftentimes we're doing that. But here's been my experience of like following Jesus, is that oftentimes the best things that happen, they're actually not the ideas I came up with. They're actually not the thing that like I mustered up enough strength or whatever to do. It's not even, normally the best things that happen are the things that I'm like, man, I couldn't have done this even if I tried. Like, this was so blatantly God. Like, God, oh my, bro, I got a dog. Oh, okay, this is sweaty. I gotta lock in. Like, it was just God, like, making a way. Dodge it. Oh, I'm insane. Dude, I'm such a pastor parkour, dude. Okay, this is cool, bro. I gotta lock in here. Now, if you guys are wondering why we are destroying this, one, we're destroying it because it's a lower level dungeon. Okay, when I say lower level, this is a max level dungeon, but it is a, like oh, I gotta dodge over those too. I see. In the dungeons game, I dodged through that. Got it. Nice. Nuts. Dodge through that. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that's actually super exciting, dude. So this is like a scaling dungeon. It's called fractals for my WoW players. This is like a mythic +2, right? So it's just the lowest level mythic we can do. And we have people on our team that are super geared and super strong, and they're kind of carrying. I emphasize, they're kind of carrying. I see some flames. I'm dodging. Oh, now they're happening at once. Dude, this is actually crazy. You know, I'm giving my whole team a boost so we can sprint faster. And I'm playing range. Okay. I'm going to get Ox. I got you, brother. Ox, I got you. Let's do it. So fractal lockout is daily per level. So you can do, if you do a +1, you can still do a +2, and then you can still do a +3, and then still do a +4. Now, let me ask this question that I don't actually know. Is it a lockout of just the entirety of like a level 2? Or is it a level 2 lockout per individual dungeon? Because that I would be curious to know. Out of the red circle. Oh, he's back, Come on now. Oh, so it's not even that it's a full lockout. It's a max reward lockout. So you can still spam them, but you get less rewards. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that is legit. Dude, that's so far, that was my favorite. That was my favorite fractal boss by far. Yo, Allen Rails, I've been playing for about 2 weeks now, and I'm utterly hooked. I'm utterly hooked. It is unbelievable. One of the best raw gold farmers in the game is spamming one specific fractal. So you're telling me I can do my favorite thing in MMOs, which is combat. By the way, can I minimize this? Or does that stay there permanently until I hit a button? Oh, I can just move it. Okay, I see. I can just spam dungeons. And I can just help people in the community. And be farming the best gold in the game. That's insane. That's actually insane. Let's go. So Callie, yeah, I mean, there's just some, the Lord is he's orchestrating. He's just doing some good things, man. Doing some good things. Love it. Crazy. Alan Rails, 100%. I gave it a shot about a month ago. Haven't touched WoW since. Dang. Well, Alan Rails, if you are looking for a guild to join, the church I lead for gamers, XP Church, they launched a guild. Yeah, we've got our first event coming up this Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Kissy, much love to you, friend. We'll see you soon, homie. Yeah, this Saturday night. And it is going to be open to anyone and everyone, even if you're brand new, even if you're just learning. Because again, in this game, everyone can run around the world together, and we're all getting experience, which is crazy. So cool. A trophy. In addition, as you level up your fractal mastery points, your rewards increase. Oh, really? So the higher level mastery you are, the more you get. That's crazy, dude. That is actually super cool. Okay, so I actually just did another daily. So I got those. I do want to try World vs. World. I got to capture a point World vs. World. And I want to do a PvP match. Dude, having dailies to do is actually super sick. Okay, I just like him. That's the thing, is like, in our lives, here's what I believe. In our lives, I believe God knows what we need, even if we don't. And he loves us and he cares for us. And if we will simply just position ourselves to say, God, you know what's best for me, and I don't even always know what's best for me. And I'm going to trust that if I'll just lead your guidance and what you're doing for me, God will he will direct your steps. He would direct your steps. He just does. By the way, we good to just keep on queuing? I'm down to spam a little bit. And literally that's what I feel like I'm in the middle of right now with like the past like month. It's what I couldn't have imagined. Like when I went to TwitchCon, and I was like, hey, it'd be pretty cool for me and AJ to just walk around and talk to people. It ended up being a completely different experience. I wasn't expecting to be in some of the conversations I was in with some of the people I was in. I wasn't expecting to then be in DMs with the CEO of Twitch and working on potential. Again, there's no guarantees. They could shut down all my ideas. But like, I wasn't even the idea of being in these conversations. Then coming home and our Guild Wars 2 popping off and our church, like, I couldn't even have planned it if I tried. Couldn't even have planned it if I tried. And it just goes to show, like, hey, this is sick, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. This game's amazing, dude. If you're a WoW player, I am basically right now doing Mythic Plus. All right. I got you real quick. Miss Blondie, welcome to the guild and my friends list. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm on now. Love it. Love it, love it. Yo, Kalida, bro, I've been a deacon pastor of my church for a few years now. Never crossed my mind of doing this. Yeah, so we've been doing this for, I've been streaming for this December will be 11 years as a way to share God's love with gamers while streaming and playing games. And then in March, we'll celebrate 10 years. Okay. 10 years of having a full-blown online church for gamers. Yeah, Darshoma, we're doing fractals right now. Yeah. And that's what we have. We have tried to create a full-blown body of Christ, like church experience, but in an online environment. Weekly services, opportunities for prayer, like everything you would get in a local church, opportunities to serve, like all of it. And it's been unbelievable, man. And I'll tell you, man, the whole premise behind why we started doing what we're doing is I wanted a real way to basically do what Jesus did. And here's what I believe that Jesus did. I know that not everyone watching my stream believes in God the way that I do. Completely respect your decision. But one of the things I want you to know that really makes Jesus unique is that Jesus, out of all religious figures, because I do believe, and although I respect people from different religions, I'll treat them with kindness. I believe that Jesus, he's the one true God. Like he is the creator of the universe who loves humanity more than you can ever imagine. Jesus is the way to heaven, that he has a destiny and a purpose for your life, that he is the one who can transform lives. He transformed mine, took me, a broken, arrogant, sinful individual. He forgave me, set me on a new path, gave me a new life. He's better to me than I ever deserve. But here's what makes one of the things that makes Jesus unique. If you study other world religions, which I have, you will see a common theme of all of these people. Work your way to God. Work your way to get to where God is. Whether it's work your way to cleaning up your behavior, work your way to working, work your way to some level of religious performance. Work your way to him. And if you don't do these things, you can't get to him based on your performance. And the truth is about Jesus is that Jesus actually left. So instead of just being like, hey, you come to me, Jesus was up in heaven in a perfect place with millions of angels worshiping him, singing, holy, holy, holy is the Lord God Almighty. And then you know what he did? He saw the brokenness of the world. And he said, they actually are unable to fix this problem themselves. And so he left where he was, where other religions say, hey, you work your way to God. God actually worked his way down to where we were. He came to earth. He walked amongst humanity. He became human, both human and God. And he came to where we were at. He experienced what it's like to be a human. He experienced what it's like to be betrayed. He experienced what it's like to be lied about. He experienced what it's like to have the people that are supposed to love you the most treat you the worst. He experienced it. And he went to where people are. Why? So that he could eventually give his life on the cross. I'm trying to get out of this so I can heal. Small little corner, heal it up. Let's go. So he can eventually die on the cross for the forgiveness of sins of humanity. I need to clean our boons. Let's go, dude. I'm down. Still learning. I had no more heals. I actually want to play healer build soon. You guys are cracked. You guys are absolutely cracked, dude. I'm going ranged. Build. Need some heals here. Oh, I can't swap weapons yet. Oh, I'm learning. Soon, I gotta get to the point where I am in WoW, where I can do all this talking and play the game at the same time. But I'm new to New World, so it's harder. Oh my goodness, new to Guild Wars. I'm so sorry, Arena. Don't listen to me. Make me a Guild Wars party. No. Make me a Guild Wars party. And like I said, he came down to where people were, and he gave his life on the cross, rose from the grave 3 days later, so that now whoever would believe in Jesus, it's not about being perfect. It's, oh my goodness. The gifted subs, the gifted, hold on. Yo, we gotta dodge, dip, dive. Can we live? We're alive. We survived. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dude. The gifted subs, guys. I'm not alive. Crazy. The support. 2 gifted subs or more, activate the penguin dance. Or $10 dono or more. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. God bless you. Supporting the monthly sub goal. Keep the stream going. So keep on sharing God's love with gamers. Appreciate you so much, man. And so what I'm trying to describe to you about, like, when I started doing this, I wanted to try to do what Jesus did. It's the whole principle of Jesus didn't wait around for you to get to him. Jesus went to where the people were. He went to where the people were. That's what I try to do with streaming and with my Church for Gamers. Dauntless, this game is unbelievable for new players, and it's free. In Dauntless, we can help you out if you want to join our guild. We got people that would love to help you out. This Saturday night, we got a leveling event. Get you plugged in, give you a positive community. Teach you the ropes. Absolutely. But like, for example, with streaming, for me, streaming is just going to where people are already at. People are on Twitch. People are in the games. Like, you want to connect with people? Where are the gamers? They're playing the games, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they're playing the games. No influence, you're good. You're good. Like, they're playing the games. They're on Discords. They are, you know, they're watching Twitch streams. Like, that's where people are. And I believe it's important for us to, like, let's just go where people are. And, you know, I grew up in church. I walked away from God, but I've been around the church world for a long time. And most of the time, what's up, Mag? The strategy is just sit around in your church, host events in your church building that really only your church people want to go to, and then just hope that people show up. But the truth is, that's probably not going to happen. That's actually probably not gonna happen. We need to be finding ways to go out and meet people where they are. And so that was why I got into streaming. And then why I started the church, similar but different reason, is unfortunately, as I was streaming, interacting with people, having conversations about faith, and then people on their own decision, deciding, you know, if they wanted to follow Jesus or not, then I was encouraging people to, you know, go check out a church if you're interested. But that's like the next step for you, right? I'm gonna go down for sure, dude. And unfortunately, I had a lot of gamers that were finally going to check out a church, and then sometimes like getting turned away because they had a Dungeons and Dragons shirt on, or because they were playing video games. And my wife and I just decided, like, if these gamers, do I have to attune to these, by the way? No. If these gamers can't have a church that they can go to, we'll start one for them. And so we did. XP Church for Gamers. Helping gamers level up in their faith, in their games. It's a great community, man. It's a place where people can both game together and explore in their faith. And I want you guys to know, anyone that wants to join our guild, you do not have to be a Christian. You don't have to be a member of our church. You can just be looking for a positive place to play Guild Wars 2. We're not going to force our faith on you, but it is a place where you can explore faith if you want. You can ask questions. You can ask for prayer. You want some encouragement. Or you're just like, hey, you guys seem like nice people. Just want to play Guild Wars 2. Shh, come play some Guild Wars 2. Let's go. See, Sarah, I think this is my third fractal. I think it's my third one. Yo, Catty Patch Kid, God bless you. Welcome to the stream. Are we doing well? Dude, you're the most passive pastor I've ever met. I grew up in Southern Baptist and too many less than ideal experiences in and around the church. And maybe fall away from religion altogether. But I love the way you respect decisions without pushing a religion down their throat. Yeah, and growing. And for me, I think that's what Jesus did. Like, when Jesus walked the earth, he was pretty clear when he spoke with people. He was very loving, very kind, but he was also very clear of, hey, here's what it means to follow me. Here's all the beautiful benefits of following me. But he was also clear, here are some of the challenges of following me. Like, would you like to do that? Like, Jesus, I think one of the most not talked about phrases that Jesus made when speaking with people is Jesus told them, hey, if you want to follow me, he said, count the cost. And he gives this example that no one sets out, I'm paraphrasing here, but no one sets out on a building project to build some sort of house without first figuring out, you know, what's it going to cost me? How long is it going to take? What materials do I need? Like, figure out what you want to build a house, figure out what does it mean to build a house, right? And like, and do I actually want to do that? And I think that's important. Jesus is basically stating like, hey, Jesus, like, I would love nothing more for you to follow me. I want to transform your life. I want to give you eternity in heaven. I want to give you peace beyond comprehension. I want to wipe away your tears. I want to give you direction when you feel lost. I want to transform your life. However, it's got to be your decision. He said, count the cost. You might not want to do that. And Jesus respected people's decision and respected people's free will. He always respected people's free will. And I have to do the same. Do I think Jesus is the only way to heaven? Do I think every single person's life would be absolutely radically transformed for the better if they follow Jesus? I believe that in the depths of my core. However, I also believe that we can still respect, love one another, and play video games together if we disagree. Like, I really believe that. Yo, yeeted. I, for some reason, wasn't sure if I can actually fall through that, but apparently I can. Apparently I can. And here's what I'm about to do. I am out to introduce anyone and everyone who wants to learn about who Jesus is. You found a Mistlock. Train the Mistlock Singularity Mastery in the Fractal Attunement. Whoa. In the Fractal Attunement. I'll figure out what that is. All I can do is share the love of Jesus, answer questions, and help those who want to explore to be able to do so, and respect those who don't want to explore. That's all I can do. What's up, Marvel Dude? Good to see you. And so please know, guys, while we're gaming, while we're hanging out, if you guys want to ask for prayer, encouragement, you got questions, I would love to do that. But if you want to talk about Guild Wars 2, let's talk about Guild Wars 2. Love that, man. And I think if the Christian world would just do more of that, sharing but respecting, it's going to be people's decision. I think we would make a really big difference. Let's Slap in the event tomorrow is just a leveling community event. And so for anyone and everyone that is playing Guild Wars 2, come make a new character or bring your max level character. Work on your mastery points and map completion while we're leveling around the world. We're just gonna have tons of people. We have Raytheon who's gonna provide the do I have to open this? Or is it like automatic? What the heck? Oh, did they start a boss and I got locked out? Dude, feels bad, man. Feels bad. But yeah, Raytheon's gonna there's a chain on the side. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, this is the boss room for sure. Raytheon's gonna bring the commander tag thing so that we can have 50 people in an open world party. You know how in World of Warcraft, guys, if you're in a raid group, you can't quest. You don't get any experience. Well, in Guild Wars 2, you can have 50 people in a group if you have what's called the commander, and you can still open world quest and get experience and everything. Like, it's sick. It is super sick. And so we'll be doing that Saturday night. And so yeah, Lich, you want to come game, dude? Come do it, bro. Bro, Riptor, how you doing, big guy? Good to see you, man. Let's go. So avoid faint. Fun fact, press the Greatsword 4 to double the damage of the Greatsword 2. Oh, so that's like the rotation. Really? Dude, that's a huge tip. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I'm brand new and I know very little. And I am absolutely open to tips and tricks, especially I haven't done any research yet on like rotations. I just hit max level yesterday. Dude, the dodging is so cool in this game, man. Now, I know there was dodging in New World, but I felt it was a little slow and sluggish. And this one is, man, it's just smooth. It's really reactive. I gotta use my burn more as well. My Justice, I think. Virtual Justice. I'm gonna remove some boons. I gotta look where my boons even are. Okay, so I do 4 and then I do 2. He's invulnerable right now though. It's crazy. Yeah, I find myself doing that. Riptor, I just kind of spam a little, you know what I mean? I do. Bobby, I've been following SouZy for a while. Even though I may not follow Faith or Religion, I follow him because he's genuinely a great person with a kind and friendly community. And Bobby Deebs, love your face, brother. It's so cool, man. You guys are... I appreciate y'all, man. I really, really do. I really, really, really do. Guys, I am privileged and humbled and honored to get to be just a small part of all your lives. I mean that. Riptor, I'm enjoying these early morning streams, man. I know I'm in experiment mode right now, but I'm gonna keep it real. I probably will continue it. Fish Bear, I'm a New World refugee trying to figure out if I should go back to World of Warcraft or give Guild Wars 2 a try. I'm a competitive player and I love hard content.
We got a new follow.
First of all, Dauntless, welcome, my friend. Hope you know you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor SouZy. Pleasure to meet you. Good to have you popping in the good old strummage. I'm gonna catch up in chat for a second, but I do want to. I want to talk to that comment right there. I'm gonna go back to Lion's Arch. We can queue up again. Let's do it. But so I'm a 20-year WoW player. I've done Mythic rating. You know, I've gotten 3K Mythic Plus. Not the highest level of the game, but you know, pretty high level. I think at one point I reached the top, almost the top 1%, something like that, somewhere around there. And so I also love competitive, sweaty content. Really, really love that. And so, do you want to go back to WoW, or do you want to play World of Warcraft? If you're coming from New World, I'm gonna say I think your best bet is to try Guild Wars 2 for a few reasons. And I'm going to speak to some of your frustrations as a WoW player. Well, I'm gonna say frustrations of most WoW players. Maybe they're not yours. We're just meeting for the first time. As a Guild Wars 2 player, as a New World player, what you're gonna like about Guild Wars 2 is you're gonna like the weapon swapping. Okay, I can swap my weapons back and forth, and I can use any. You're gonna really like the freedom to make your own build, your own weapon combos. You're really gonna enjoy that. But this does have a class system as well. So it's gonna be WoW's class system. I think the class system of this game is better, but WoW's class system combined with the weapon system of New World. It's unbelievable. And so you're gonna also enjoy the action style combat. With a click of a button, I can switch from tab target to aiming my abilities if I want. Like, see that little reticle on my screen? With a press of a button, I can go back and forth, whatever I'm feeling. This game also has active dodging, which I really enjoy. Phoenix, yeah, we're playing with a group from the community. That you're really going to enjoy. This game has significantly more endgame content than New World. Significantly more endgame content. Yeah, Fish Bear, for real. Yeah, you can change it any moment. Just set up a keybind. Than both New World and World of Warcraft. However, it is going to matter on the type of content that you enjoy. Okay, find a way. Passive disruption. Looks like I need to grab some firewood and put it in the bonfire. That's pretty legit, dude. So in this game, is there raiding? Yes. Is there insane, world bosses? Absolutely unbelievable. Is there, a mythic plus equivalent or a mutated equivalent? Yes, I'm actually doing it right now. I'm doing the lower level because I just hit level 80 yesterday. So I'm still a new player, but it has all that. It has strikes. It has so much more. However, a few things I want to throw your way. I'm going to speak both to your New World and your World of Warcraft side. To the World of Warcraft side, there's no monthly subscription, okay? Which is sweet, dude. The game does have expansions, kind of like New World, that you can pay for to unlock additional content, but you really don't have to if you don't want. You really don't have to if you don't want. You like, there's so much content you'll play for free, but you are probably going to want to buy some DLCs because they're really, really good. They're really, really good. However, the main difference that some WoW players will like, some WoW players will hate, just depending on the type of gamer you are. This game is about horizontal progression, not about vertical progression. So vertical progression is basically World of Warcraft, where really the whole point of the game is just getting stronger and stronger. getting better gear and better gear, doing harder content and harder content. You do a normal raid, eventually upgrade to heroic raid. You do a heroic raid, eventually, to mythic cutting edge. You did a +2, you do a +4. Now you're doing 10s, unlock myth track. Now you're doing 15s. You're going for 3K. It's just a ladder. You keep climbing. Some people live for that climb, and some people live for the seasonal aspect of WoW, where it's like, yeah, man, I like to hit hard goals quickly, and then I want a new season so I can kind of start that race all over again. Some people live for that. They love that. But there's a lot of people who, because of scheduling and responsibilities and family, that becomes challenging to keep up with. There's a lot of limitations in World of Warcraft. One of those limitations being simply the fact of, I gotta heal. Got it. Why can't I interact with this? Feels bad. I was trying to pick it up. Let me see what I gotta do here. Bonfire. Oh, I thought that was firewood. It's not firewood. Feels bad. WoW has limitations. Certain things, Horde and Alliance, that's mostly gotten fixed, but still there. Limitations of, for example, the tri-brid system. Dang, bro, I gotta learn the mechanics of this game hard. Interrupt you. Nice, knocked you back. Can I get a heal? Can I get a heal? No, I'm gonna be done. Feels bad, bro. The Trinity system, tank, healer, DPS. You need a perfect group. Then on top of that, you have like the buffs, and you have the metas, and do you want to bring a shaman for the mastery buff? Do you want to bring a pally for Devo aura? Like, right? There's a lot of limitations that you might have some really close friends, and they might just not play the classes that you need in your Mythic Plus group, and then therefore you guys kind of really can't like play together. In this game, there is no Trinity system. Like right now, technically everyone in Guild Wars 2 is like a DPS / support. Now, can you do some tanky stuff? Absolutely, but it's not like WoW. Mad Russian, yeah, we're doing an LFQ function right now for Fractal Dungeons. It's basically like scalable Mythic Plus. We're literally doing it right now. It is in beta, and they're adding it to raids in the new year as well. So for some people, not having a Trinity system, they hate that. Personally, I so far am really loving it, because although I'm a tank main in World of Warcraft, and there aren't even tanks, the truest form of a tank in this game at all, I prefer not having limitations more than I love being a tank. Me and the community just jumped in with the same people we were just in the open world with. We were just like, hey, you guys want to do a fractal? Sure. And then we just hit Q. It wasn't like, well, sorry, we need a tank, and you're not a tank, and you're not an ideal clot. Like we just queued up. So this game is all about long-term goals, getting long-term gear. You work really hard to get the best gear in the game. And then even when the new raid comes out, the new raid, you can still use that old gear. Like the old gear will still work in the new raid. One thing I'm still learning though is the high-end competitive side of this game. Now, Guild Wars 2 players, talk to me and some of the WoW players. Are there super high-level skill, like insane raids that only the best people in the world can do? Is that in this game? I don't actually know. Is there... Okay, so Atrophy says yes. And is... Okay, there's challenge mode encounters. There's really hard raids. Okay. Is there... What are the rewards for doing that? That's what the high-level WoW players are going to want to know. If I do the hardest content in the world, how will people know that I'm doing that? Oh, yes. Okay, you guys mentioned that. The purple title. So you walk around with a purple title and people know that you're a freaking Giga Chad gamer. Okay. They'll know you're a Giga Chad gamer. That makes sense. Okay. Talk to me about fractals. Are there like some sort of leaderboards or any rewards for doing like higher and higher and higher fractals. Okay, so Tell Dude also lets you get the legendary gear faster. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dude, I am getting wrecked, bro. Now, for those that are watching, how much of me getting wrecked is because I suck versus how much am I getting wrecked because maybe my gear is not super great? Be honest with me. I probably am sucking. I'm brand new to the game. Dodge that. Oh, dude, active dodging is good. So yeah, it's probably both. But like, how much of which? Is it mostly me sucking? You're not dodging tells. Okay, go. That's good. That's what I want. I want that feedback. Like SouZy, you're getting hit by stuff, dude. Like, stop standing in fire. Absolutely. I'm a 20-year WoW player, so I am not hurt by stop sucking. I have played WoW at a very high level, so for me, I understand. I am the problem. Like I have to just be better. Just be better. Like you want a mythic raid, you have to understand where you're the problem so you can fix it. So don't worry if you guys like, hey SouZy, like, I'm trying to be nice, but like, you know, you're getting hit by every mechanic that exists in the game. You're getting hit by so many mechanics. Mechanics from Minecraft are hitting you. Like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? So thank you, that helps. So I'm getting hit by a lot of things. Some of it is me talking for sure. It's gonna take me a little while to talk and play Guild Wars 2 well. That's kind of like where I really kind of prided myself when I played a lot of WoW, was I could do like 10s, 12s, even probably up to like 13s, and I could carry a conversation and like read chat a little bit while doing those keys. But obviously I'm bringing to Guild Wars 2, so it's gonna take me a little while to, you know, get to that level, right? It's gonna take me a little while. But the more that I become aware of my own faults, the more I can improve them. For sure. So yeah, I do think that this game is going to be able to scratch that competitive itch. Yo, we Dangerous Spike. Welcome, my friend. I hope you know you're loved and valued. I mean that. It is absolutely an honor and a privilege to have you popping in the good old Strummage. My name is Pastor SouZy. I actually am a real-life pastor of an online church for gamers. I've got over 10,000 hours across multiple MMOs, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Destiny 2, old school RuneScape, which I'm also actually playing right now at the same time. Like, so many. And I am a day one Guild Wars 2 player. If you check out my play time, my account's 4,829 days old. I did play the beta, and I did play the first week of the game. However, I only played the first week because the buddy that got me to he's like, dude, you gotta check out the beta and like study the game. I went hard in the paint, dude. And then on release day of the game, by the way, you're good to queue up the next one. On the release day of the game, he called me and told me he wasn't gonna play. Anyway, so I haven't talked to him in 15 years. That's actually true, but not because of Guild Wars 2. And I played for like a week, and then I just had no one to play with. I came back to Guild Wars about 2 weeks ago. Honestly, if I'm gonna be transparent, I came back about 2 weeks ago, honestly, because I'm a streamer and wanted to just do like a new series, a new piece of content. I was not at all expecting that this may become my favorite MMO of all time. Now, I say maybe because I need to experience more of the end game content before I'm, I think, ready to make that call. I do love World of Warcraft. I've been playing it for 20 years, about 20 years. I've been playing since vanilla, and I'm not ready to say that I like Guild Wars 2 better until I have, you know, like experienced all that the game has to offer. And I haven't yet, but I will be honest, it's looking pretty likely. Okay, I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm getting the heck out of here, dude. Heal. Dude, I think
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Guys, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, dude. Mistakes were absolutely made. My goodness gracious. Yo, Mira Shinrai, welcome, my friend. I hope you know you're loved and valued. I mean that. It is an honor and a privilege to have you stop by the stream. Hey, if you guys are comfortable, if you're brand new, let me know what part of the world you're from. what games you like to play. Would love to connect. And if you are a Guild Wars 2 player, we actually just launched a guild in the community, XP Gaming, and it is hosted by my online church for gamers, XP Church. And even if you do not believe in God, even if you do not belong to our church, you are more than welcome to join our community. We got our first community event this Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Veterans are welcome. New players are welcome. The game is free to try and download. It's free to try and download from 1 to max level. You can do hundreds of hours of content literally for free. And so we'll be answering questions, playing with people, and honestly, just going to be a positive, fun place to make some friends, connect, play some Guild Wars 2, hang out. And if anyone is interested in being a part, you're more than welcome. In this game, guys, you can be a part of 6 different guilds, okay? So if you're here and you're like, hey, I'm already in a guild, but SouZy, this seems like a cool place. I do want to come play with y'all. Absolutely come be a part. So Switch Rocks, yep, this is how you get in the guild, okay? Anyone that wants, add my Guild Wars 2 ID. There it is in chat right there. There's the Guild Wars 2 legend himself. Hardcore Mike is the one running the event on Saturday night. I'll be there streaming it as well. Hardcore Mike is not only going to be hosting the event, but helping us lead the guild. He's a legend, dude. Absolutely Chad Central, dude. My goodness gracious. Appreciate you, brother, so much, man. Guys, hearts in chat for Hardcore Mike. He's a beast, man. None of XP Gaming's Guild Wars 2 hype right now would be happening if it wasn't for Hardcore Mike stepping up to the plate. Like, the dude's a legend. So yeah, guys, go ahead, add me in the game. I will add you back as my friend, and I will also at the same time send you a guild invite. We just hit the player cap, like the soft player cap this morning of 50 people in the guild, and we paid to increase the size. And so if y'all want to be able to get in, you are more than welcome. We got space. And I believe the next cap is 500. So we got plenty of space. Love it. Come on now. So, Juko, you have to really hit your heel to really work. If that's something you're struggling with, you might want to try one of the others. Interesting, this one. Yeah, I might want to try a different one. I'm still experimenting with all the builds. So I got to use my 2 inside of my 4. That's what I got to do. Oh, wait. Can Shades own and be in a guild? So I think you can own a guild and still be in a different guild. I think. Is that true? Yo, Miyashiro, absolutely. Ask me a question. I'd love to help. Welcome. Yeah, dude. Phoenix, the fact that they put mobs on a jumping puzzle with such small platforms that they had AoE abilities inside is insane to me. Yeah, dude. This game don't mess around, dude. They don't mess around, bro. My goodness gracious. LOL. Oh, district. Nice. You have your own guild as well. Nice. Okay, so, hey, dude, that's sick. That's really cool. That is really cool. Well, Switch Rocks, here's the deal. Like, if you have multiple, oh dude, this is cool, man. If you have multiple level 80 characters, anything that you do, I'll give our team a speed boost. Ooh. Dodged it. Cracked, bro. Cracked. Insane. Dude, this is insane. Oh, you kidding me? I suck at the game, bro. Let's go. If you have multiple level 80 characters, when you're doing endgame stuff, like just running around the world, you're actually progressing. I thought they disabled it. Okay, now I think they're disabling it. Yeah, when you're running around the world and doing end game content, not even it, but like I just mean like questing and stuff. You're progressing your entire account. Like it's pretty crazy. Let's go. So Marin Shinrai, I haven't read your full. Let me go and read this comment. I'm going to read it in my head first. Let me go. So unfortunately, Marin Shinrai, normally what we can't do, just as a principle, is we normally can't have people come in the chat and just, of course, just start asking for money, just as a principle. But here's what we can do. We can absolutely pray for you. I'm really sorry to hear about your situation. That sounds super difficult. And I pray God's peace, blessing, strength over you. And I pray that God would help you. And I mean that. And I don't want that to come off insensitive. I hope it doesn't. But of course, if we open up everyone in the Twitch chat to start being able to do that, of course that would, it's just not something we're unfortunately able to do. We do have what's called the benevolence fund in our church, where we do like use church finances to help people in need. Normally those are first, what we do, the way we handle that is first that people that are in our church are normally who we would help first. And then if there is finances left over at the end of the month, and there are people who are not in our church that would need financial help, sometimes we can explore those on a case-to-case basis. We normally take care of our own church first, simply because I want you to imagine the world where someone's been a part of your church for years, and they have also been a financial contributor. And then they lose their job, end up in the hospital, end up sick, and they've been a part of the church family. And then they, for the first time ever, come to the church and like, hey, I need some financial help. And our answer to them is, we don't have any money left. We gave it away to strangers. You know what I mean? Like that, for me, that is you gotta take care of the people that are taking care of you too. You know what I mean? And so normally we take care of the church family first. And then when there are people that are not a part of our church that need help, if we can, also happy to help them as well. And so if we ever can do that, we're more than happy to explore that. But I am really sorry about your situation. I mean that. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat? Not only for Marish, but anyone that is struggling with any financial situation in their life. Like, I have seen God in my life come through and provide miracles and do incredible things that I could have only dreamed were possible. I've seen God do it. And my prayer is that God would bless you financially, that he would heal you, restore you, encourage you, and not just from a financial or a health perspective, but from an emotional perspective. I believe that God wants to heal broken hearts. And I pray in Jesus' name that the Spirit of the living God, the same power that rose Jesus from the dead, that would strengthen you, help you, and encourage you, and bless you. And I really am sorry. And if you ever do want to reach... Oh, I did it again. I hit the wrong button. Growing. Yo, can I teleport to a friend? Hold on. Let's big brain this. Oh, I can't teleport to a friend in an instance. I thought, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was so big brain for a second there. I was like, guys, I may be 1000 IQ. But I'm not. Oh. My goodness. But yeah, if you want to be able to reach out and get some prayer, some encouragement, that we can absolutely do. And we would... Are you kidding me? Did I just throw? Oh, I can teleport on the map. You're right. Oh, you're much better. Much better. Yo, what's up, Aaron? This game is actually free. And you do not have to pay a monthly subscription for this game. And that to me is like one of the craziest things ever. So Kadich, okay, so buying the new expansion will not give you access to all of the other expansions. It does not work like World of Warcraft. It does not work that way. So here's the deal. Anyone that's getting into the game, don't buy any expansions. You don't have to. Play the game for free from 1 to max level. You will literally have so much content to do for free. Like, so much. You'll have so much of it. Then, when you're at endgame, and there's something specific that you want to be able to unlock, then from there, you can buy one of the expansions. Buy them when they're on sale. Black Friday's coming up. And so, oh my goodness gracious. Black Friday is coming up. There's going to be a massive sale. And we're expecting there'll be a sale on the first 3 expansions. You should be able to buy the first 3 expansions for like $25 in total. For all 3 of them. All three, which is
Thanks for your
crazy.
money.
Oh my.
Game night is going to be lit tomorrow.
Why is
SouZy Heart, SouZy Swole, SouZy Amen.
Bro, it's gonna be so lit, dude. It's gonna be so lit, dude. You're insane. I would penguin suit, but I'm in the middle of this fractal dungeon, bro. This freaking fractal dungeon, dude. Bro, Wise Otter, absolute legend, bro. I'm gonna manually add that to the goal, bro. You're an absolute, literal, living legend. My headphones are off. My headphones are off, dude. Hold on, my headphones are off. They're off. Come on. Dude, you guys are cracked out of your minds. Perfect time, because I gotta add that manually to the goal. To the monthly goal. Dude, you're insane. Wise Otter with the $35. God bless you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Game night is gonna be lit, dude. You guys will know every sub, gifted sub, and donations get added to this goal. I just have to manually add those donos to the goal. And if you don't know the math, I just divide it by 3.6. The reason I do that is when you gift a sub, Twitch takes 40% of that money. When you donate, I get to keep basically 100% of it. So for every dollar you donate, every sub, which is what the sub goal is, it's a $3.60 equivalent. So 9.7 subs, dude. You're a beast, man. Thank you so much, dude. You are absolutely a legend, dude. The support means the world, guys. Guys, without you, it's you that makes it possible for me to keep on sharing God's love with gamers and bringing an end to toxicity and loneliness in gaming. And from the bottom of my heart, man, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are incredible. Insane, man. Yes, and I would encourage y'all to download the game directly through the launcher rather than Steam. Okay, so did I hit my first mastery level? No shot, bro. By the way, guys, it's 8 a.m. Pacific, which means I can now start being normal volume. So here's what I'm gonna encourage y'all. You may want to lower the stream volume a little bit. I am about to start getting significantly louder than I have been for the past little while. I live in the West Coast, so it's still really early in my house, and my wife was sleeping, and unfortunately she's not feeling well today. So I'm gonna start being normal, and my normal is pretty loud. So you can start maybe just lower the volume just a little bit. This is pretty sick, dude. It's pretty sick. So now the loud SouZy's coming out, man. Loud SouZy's coming out. So now that I hit this level 1 mastery, I can now use the mentoring badge accessible in the party menu and the mentor chat title activated through your mentor / your party now has a permanent 5% swiftness bonus when in cities. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, that's pretty crazy. That is actually pretty crazy. I hate to say it, but you've been normal volume for over an hour. So maybe, but my mic was cranked. So I talk quieter, but I make my mic louder. Then I make my mic quieter, and then I talk louder. So I wonder if it ends up actually feeling pretty much about the same. Does it? Dude, let's go. I'm level 1 mastery now, guys. Guys, I'm insane. Guys, I'm insane. Let's go, dude. Yeah, so Bam, is there a catalyst as to why Guild Wars 2 seen a comeback? A few things. I think there's 3 contributing factors. 3 contributing factors. One of them is new expansion just came out like 2-3 weeks ago. Number 2, the announcement of New World getting shut down. So now all those New World players are looking for another home. And then 3 at the same time, but I think also for those similar reasons. There have been some big streamers that have just out of nowhere decided to pick up Guild Wars 2. So I don't know if you guys followed, but recently there was quite a lot of World of Warcraft streamers that picked up old school RuneScape. And they played old school RuneScape. They did a whole like little series. I'm literally playing old school RuneScape right now. By the way, I got 99 strength yesterday. We got any RuneScapers in chat? Anybody? And they did like a whole RuneScape series, and then they moved on for the most part. Some of them stayed, but most of them are variety streamers. And then kind of at a similar time, a bunch of them were like, hey, we're going to try Guild Wars 2. And so now they're playing Guild Wars 2, and they're just bringing a lot of eyeballs to the game. that was part of the reason that inspired me. I was like, hey, dude, these people are checking it out. I was like, I remember playing this 13 years ago. Let me see if I'm gonna like it. I was not expecting to it potentially like the game to become my favorite MMO of all time. Crazy. Prayer level? What you know about that 99 prayer? You think I can be a pastor without 99 prayer? It's part of the requirement. I don't think my church would even let me be their pastor. You know what I mean? Like when I sat before the board of directors, and they were like, hey, we need a pastor. Even though I have no one to start the church, so this story is completely fabricated, but but bear with me right now. The board of directors was like, I see in your job description that you have a bachelor's degree in biblical theology and pastoral ministry. I see that you have some church experience. I see that you've done these things, and I see that you've got the skill set, the integrity, the character, and all that's great. All that's important. But we have one really important requirement. Do you have 99 prayer in RuneScape? And I said, well, yes, to do this. Oh, man, that's really good, because that would have been a deal breaker for us, man. LOL. Bam. So real talk. Is there a system in Guild Wars 2 that allows me to do casual stuff like RuneScape and the old farming stuff in Mists? Bam. Come close. Come close. If you like casual content, Guild Wars 2 will be your favorite MMO of all time. The game rewards casual content with end game rewards. It just does, bro. End game rewards. By the way, we're good. Yeah, if you guys are good to keep spamming, we can literally just spam the queue over and over again. I'm probably gonna run into the open world, so I can at least keep like doing some stuff while we're in queue. Come on now. And so this entire game is based, bam, on what's called horizontal progression, which is long-term goals that don't get invalidated every season and don't get invalidated when a new raid comes out. Your gear is long-term gear that you work towards. Nice. Your account is an account-wide like progression system. It's 100 times better than warbands, by the way. 100 times better than warbands. Warbands ain't got nothing on this. And all of your end game progression is tied in to like everything in the game. So if you enjoy open world content, bro, you can literally do open world content and be making progress in your character. I gotta do 4 and then 2. I gotta remember 4 and then 2. Oh, what the crap, dude? What do you mean? Bro, I almost got deleted. My team is kind of running by. Should I just run by too? I'm giving us a boost. And we're running. And so like, gone are the days, man, where in World of Warcraft, if you're trying to progress your endgame character, where doing the quote unquote casual content just feels like a waste of time because it's not helping your character. In this game, dude, all of that content, that is the game. Are there raids? Are there quote unquote Mythic Plus? Yes, all of that is in the game. But you don't have to do any of that if you don't want. You can just literally run around and unlock every quest in the whole game, and you are progressing your end game character. You're working towards getting the best gear in the game. Now, some people hate that. They're like, dude, I don't want me and someone that runs around the world doing quests to have the same gear. I don't want that. You may hate that. You might actually hate that. But I'm at the point in my life where the kind of WoW player that I want to be, 0.1% title, cutting edge mythic raider, I just don't have the time commitment to do that. I just don't. Nor do I want to be the streamer who does that content, because then I can't really engage with all of you. I can't really read chat. I have to basically ignore all of you, sit back and enjoy the stream. Thanks for your money. I'm not, okay, that made it sound like I'm making a dig at streamers. I'm not. That is an absolutely appropriate, applicable way for people to stream. I just don't want to stream that way. I also happen to watch and support streamers like that. Like I watch Yoda TV, and every now and then I give him my Prime sub. Yoda TV doesn't talk to me. He doesn't know I exist, but man, he teaches me how to be a good tank, and I'm thankful. Right? But I don't want to be that I don't want to be that streamer. That's not the kind of content that I want to make. Oh, we didn't clear the oils? Oh, and we don't have a healer? Bro, can I switch weapons and be our healer? I don't really have a healer build, though. Get my Lutzky. But as long as we get past that phase, we should be good. Yeah, it's just different content, man. It's just different type of content. But I'm not interested in making that type of content. But there's nothing wrong with the content itself, you know? Wait, I can already 300 tickets sold? Guys, if y'all don't know, Reach Conference, which I will be at next year. Wasn't able to go this year because my wife's surgery. But tickets are 50% off until tomorrow. Now, Icon, it's tomorrow, but like end of tomorrow midnight, right? Or is it like tonight midnight? Oh, it ends midnight tonight. Oh, snap. It's 11:59 as tonight. Guys, if y'all want to go to Reach Conference next year, tickets are 50% off tonight only, and they will not be doing this sale again. It is the last sale. This is the cheapest those tickets will be. And so if you want in, you got to do it now. So I got to get my tickets tonight. I haven't got mine yet. That's crazy. Let's go. Come on now. That's wild. Oh, Savage. Dude, I'm telling you, this place is unbelievable, dude. Oregon is unbelievable. I gotta do 4 and then 2. I'm throwing, bro. Yo, bad guy from Aladdin. When you playing Guild Wars 2, dude? When are you playing Guild Wars 2? It's free. It's unbelievable. Come on now. Switch Rocks. I have played Marvel Rivals. I love Marvel Rivals. I absolutely love Marvel Rivals. My wife loves that game, dude. Bad guy, it's free. Now, there's expansions when you hit endgame. If you want to buy them, you can. But no monthly subscription. And the game is free, bro. The game is free. And I need probably another 2 weeks of the game, bro. But there is a very high chance I may like this game better than World of Warcraft. This game is a serious contender for my favorite MMO of all time. It's a serious contender, bro. It's a serious contender. I need to experience more endgame content before I make that decision. But I'm going to keep it real. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, man. Like, it's crazy. So when I'm in that gives me a boon, and then I do my 2 inside of it. Gotcha. Okay. AJ, I know AJ. AJ, you streaming today, bro? Cha-ching, thanks so much for the alert, guys. Appreciate y'all, man. Guys, let me know if you are playing New World. Sorry, my goodness. I don't know why. If you're playing Guild Wars 2, whether you're new or a veteran, what is your favorite class in the game so far? Yo, Magsy Mags, welcome, my friend. Magsy, sincerely hope you know that you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor SouZy, and it is an honor and a privilege to have you pop into the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing our first kind of real round of fractal dungeons right now, which, if you're a WoW player, is basically Mythic Plus in this game. And I am dead. That's the world. And I am loving it. I am absolutely and utterly loving this game. I'm hooked. It's incredible. The community is amazing. The game is it's unbelievable. The game is unbelievable. And I have been nothing but thankful for the support my community has been showing me since I started playing it, the support that the Guild Wars 2 community has been showing since I started playing it. It's been unbelievable, man. Between how amazing ArenaNet, how amazing the game is, how amazing the community is, all of these things are contributing to the fact that there is a really strong chance that this may end up being my favorite MMO of all time. It's crazy. Like, yeah, dude, the game's unbelievable, man. The combat, the progression system, the end game content, the action style combat with the dodging. I really like dodging, man. Like, you dodge mechanics in WoW, but really dodging is just like move out of them. But oh my goodness, bro, Dude, these red circles are everywhere, bro. Yeah, I'm giving my team a boost because I cannot seem to escape these things. Dude, they're everywhere. And I have no stamina. Let's go. It's crazy, bro. Let's go. Oh, Magsy, you're running a healer scrapper? So that's a healer engineer, right? That's crazy. In world versus world. Oh, yeah. You dodge like a New World, bro. I'm telling you, any New World refugees, Guild Wars 2 is your replacement. It really is. It really is. Yo, CB. How you doing, friend? God bless you. Doing well today. Sent some prayers to the wife. She woke up with a migraine today, unfortunately. Which is pretty rare. She hasn't... Well, that's... Actually, I can't believe I just said that. Wow. That's crazy. We've been in Oregon long enough that, like, migraines are rare. Wow. I gotta pause and praise God for that. That's incredible. Wow, that really hit me like a ton of bricks, dude. Wow. That's nuts. Man. At least the type of migraine where my wife, at least as of 3 hours ago, was like kind of out of commission, sick in bed. I'm gonna go check on her in a little bit, but she hasn't been getting that way since moving to Oregon, which is crazy. Aaron, I don't know when we'll be back on the East Coast. Yeah, if you guys don't know, that guy again is my nephew. Yeah, we don't know when we're gonna be back, friend. But we'll definitely let you guys know. We do miss you guys. We gotta come see the family. But we don't know as of right now. We don't know. Savage Jordan, you gotta come to the event, bro. And again, anyone that wants to join the brand new XP Gaming Guild, you're more than welcome. This is the guild hosted by the online church for gamers that I lead, XP Church. But you do not need to be a member of our church. You do not even need to believe in God. We respect your decision to decide for yourself if you believe in God and if you want to follow Jesus or not. I follow Jesus. He transformed my life. My life's never been the same since I began friendship with God. And I believe he loves all people more than you could ever imagine. However, we respect your ability to choose for yourself. This Saturday night, we have a game night. So every Saturday night in our church, we do a game night in Discord. And we normally got a couple games. This Saturday night is Guild Wars 2 and Repo, okay? Callie Biscuit is leading Repo. Repo's a ton of fun. My wife is going to be playing Repo. People in the community playing Repo. But there's also a Guild Wars 2 event going to be happening at the same time. It is going to be a leveling event, whether you are brand new or a veteran. If you're a veteran and you want to come work on some of your end game mastery content, map completion, or you're brand new and you want to level 1 account, we can all run around the world together. I and Pastor AJ are going to be streaming it. Hardcore Mike is going to be hosting that event. And like I said, whether you're brand new and you have questions or you're a veteran just looking for some positive people to come play, if you guys want in, let us know. If your 6 guilds are not already full, go ahead and add me to your friends list. Right there. Oh, Unholy's going to be there. Let's go. Add me to your friends list, and I will add you back and then send you a guild invite. Okay, gotcha. KP Kid, guild invite, and then add friend. And Quiz King, guild invite, and then add friend. Let's go. Guys, by the way, do you know what is the friend list cap in this game? Anyone know? I'm actually not sure. I have no idea what it is. AJ, you got some design work to do? And okay, well, let me know when you're getting into some gaming, dude. And we'll do a little duo stream. Come on. Now, Maggie, it's really cool to meet you because I didn't know that engineers could also be a healer. I didn't know that was a thing. That is legit. My goodness. Unholy, let's go. Good to see you, man. Phoenix. So, yes. If you're watching on any platform other than Twitch, they cannot see your comments in the Twitch chat. They can only see them above my head on the screen. That's cool to see them. Come on now. Callie. Oh, yeah, Callie. Did I not invite you to the guild yet? Are we friends, Callie? There we go. Callie, I'm so sorry I never sent you a guild invite, but I just did right there. I just did right there. You're an absolute legend. All right, I'm backing out of the instance. Dun, 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 dun. Remain in the party. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, we're learning. We're learning. Oh, my goodness, this is insane. All right, now let me ask a question. Because I am down to, another Phoenix JD. Yeah, he's been watching for years. Years. Let me ask a question before we queue back up. Can we do world versus world? Can we do world versus world content? Because I really want to go check it out. I really want to go check it out. I have been really, really wanting to check it out. Right now, I'm 2-handed Guardian, but I think I want to change my secondary weapon. I want to get a Warhammer, or I think it's called the Hammer. I'm not actually even really sure what it might be. Where would be a good spot, guys, for me to go get a like an exotic weapon? Oh, we might not get matched together. That's unfortunate. Droop Dog, I'm fully expecting to go in and get absolutely slapped. Absolutely slapped. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Let me check out my Wizard's Vault rewards. I got one for special. Nice. Dude, we're making gains, dude. I love this endgame daily, weekly, and special progress. It's so good, man. So yeah, let me go to the trading post, which I haven't used very much yet. Weapons and hammer. So let me try and just buy something, you know, affordable. Not 500 gold. Are these exotic? And right now, I've just got a power build. So I'm probably just going to try and buy, okay, power. That's power and toughness. Oh, use the cog at the top. Search. Oh, by attributes. Nice. Let me see. Even if you're starting over, C-Bean, all good. All good. And we can help you get started for sure. Yeah, I want to go power. I'll get something probably around the 5 gold mark. Power, toughness, and vitality. I kind of like that build right now. Okay, so you're thinking power, precision, ferocity. Oh, I see what you're saying. Precision and ferocity. And pick a cheap one. There's 1 gold. I think I might just do this. Now, let me ask you this. Let me ask this. Coach, I need a couple more weeks to play the game. And if it ends up being my favorite MMO of all time, there is a strong chance. If this really does end up being my favorite MMO, I will probably shift to making Guild Wars 2 my main game and just play World of Warcraft a little bit seasonally at the launch of new seasons. I'm not ready to make that decision yet, though. I don't want to make that call and then end up a month from now being like, actually, Guild Wars 2 is not as awesome as I thought. Right? But we'll see, man. We'll see. But I can't even believe I'm saying those words, bro. This game is just unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. That doesn't mean, like, I quit WoW altogether. But it means I would play it, like, basically I would turn it as a piece of content, right? Where I could really only come back the new expansion for like a short period, catch the hype, come back to Guild Wars. And I'd probably even keep Guild Wars being like at least 1 day a week, even during the WoW expansion of a new WoW game. We'll see. We'll see. This game is unbelievable, dude. It's literally unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Dude, there is a weapon called Prosperity. AJ, is this your weapon, dude? AJ, is this yours, dude, Pastor Tesla? By the way, AJ doesn't actually drive a Tesla. We just drove around. Keck W, dude. All right, let me just get a quick one here. I want an exotic power, precision, ferocity. And this one looks pretty good, right? Come on now. Yo.
We got a new follow.
Graph, welcome, my friend. Graph, I hope you know that you're loved and valued. God bless you. You are an absolute, literal, living legend. You guys did redeem the treadmill. I see you, Aaron. I got you. Yo, what's up? Look at this legend. Oh, snap. Dang, Zarin. You had 4 level 80s? What was your mastery level? I'm sorry to hear you lost your account, man. You can reach out to support and you might be able to get your account back. I've seen a few people do that. Let's go. Yeah, I've got one of those standing desks, yeah. Y'all redeemed the treadmill? And I'm putting that bad boy on now. And Zarin, here's the deal. We have a leveling event. Actually, no, real quick, guys. Let me just do one quick thing. Especially on like TikTok. I know my TikTok screen just went black real quick. I'm gonna fix that in like 2 seconds. Camera. Okay, there's that. And then I also need to the XP gaming image. That's what it's called. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where is this bad boy? There it is. There it is. So if you guys don't know, and yeah, I should actually done this in the very beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Where is this? There we go. Yes. Cool. Now to show on all the platforms. Oh, except I realized that on TikTok that's now covering my face. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. So if you guys don't know, Zarin, we actually made a Guild Wars 2 guild for XP Church. Had some people in my church that want to step up and lead and create something beautiful. And so if you are interested in coming to play Guild Wars 2, man, even if people don't believe in God, even if people are not a part of our church, they're welcome to play Guild Wars 2. Just in a positive community, man. I'll tell you, I believe the 2 biggest problems that every MMO player has is they're tired of the toxicity of the internet and they're tired of having no one to play with. Put a 5 in chat if you've ever quit a game solely because you didn't have people to play with. Put a 5 in chat if you've ever quit a game because you were just lonely. Like, I just had no one to play with. Like, that is what I'm trying to create. That is what I've been trying to do for years. That is what I've been trying to do, like, before I started XP Church. That is what I've been trying to do before I started Unity. Like, I have been on a personal mission to end the toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. I haven't always used that catchphrase. I definitely wasn't using that catchphrase like 7 years ago. But really, like, when I come down to like, that is one of the things I've been doing. And for me, I'm so passionate about that because I believe that people need community. And for me, like, I'll be honest, guys, like, if I could be transparent, like, before I became a follower of Jesus, like, I wasn't a very nice person. I wasn't like super duper toxic, but I had some toxic traits, man. Like, I was super arrogant. I was that annoying cocky guy that you would not have wanted to be friends with. I was that guy. Man, I was really selfish. I mean, I can still be selfish sometimes. We're all imperfect, but I promise you, if you knew me before I followed Jesus, you would not be watching my stream right now. You would be so turned off by me. And for me, man, when I met Jesus, he helped me be a less toxic person. He transformed my life. And he gave me friendship and relationship, not only with him, but with other great people. And so for years, although again, I didn't come up with that catchphrase till, you know, a couple years back, that ending toxicity and loneliness. But like, at the core, that's really what I've been doing for years. Because for me, like, what really is the end of toxicity and loneliness for me? It's always been Jesus. Jesus is the true end to toxicity and loneliness. And I want to be able to give people a place where even if they don't believe in God, they can still experience being around respectful, kind people, and we can play our favorite games together. And so I want to encourage y'all, if y'all want in, type !GW2 in the Twitch chat and add me as a friend, and I will literally add you as a friend and invite you to the guild. And then this Saturday night we got a community event, and I would love to have you, man. Yo, D3, I'm glad to hear, friend. Welcome. Coach, speaking of events, I need you to sign up for the Makra event. Don't miss out on your chance to make $100. Coach is doing a $100 giveaway, bro. You're a beast, man. You are absolutely a beast, dude. All right, so I need to buy that weapon because for some reason it wouldn't pop up, and then we're gonna go do some World v World. So again, weapon, hammer, and then change the stats to power, precision, ferocity, and then it was just kind of one cheap weapon I was looking at. Oh, I didn't organize my price. And I think it was just, yeah, this one. So do I just, first of all, what's the preview? Oh, that looks sick, dude. Yeah, that's actually a super sick weapon. What do you look like? No, you look lame. You look cool. And then, so last time, guys, I clicked on this, right? Oh, that didn't pop up last time. I think it bugged out. Yeah, buy instantly. And then I need to go to a trader. The Black Lion trader, dude, which is east side of this map. And then, guys, you're about to witness us jump into some good old world versus world. I've never done it. I've never done it. Let's go, man. Phoenix, real talk, SouZy. For the last 3 years or so, things have been really rough. You know, I followed for a long time, off and on, but I was first attracted by the idea of a Christian streamer, man. Yeah, dude, I think there is just a lot of people, man. Like, whether you are a part of my church, or you are a Christian who goes to another church, or you are someone who's just looking for genuine hope, but you just don't know where to find it. What I love about live streaming is it is such a community building tool where you literally, I mean, we're spending hours together every day. Hours, man. Like, and for me, from a pastoral, this is why, like, man, I really would love to see a world where one day, like, all of our staff who feel called and want to, and have the skill set, you know, to go along with that, could be able to stream. Like, I want to be able to see Pastor AJ and Pastor Influence, and you know, if my wife ever wanted to, like, streaming more, because, dude, you're just sitting down talking to your people for hours a day. Like, the hard part is I stream during the day, so it's hard if people you know, work during the day. But the concept of being able to sit down and listen to your pastor and kind of talk to them, I know it's not privately, obviously, but talk to them all day long. Like, what other church environment are you getting that? Like, you know how quickly you can learn and grow in your faith when you're just being able to, like, be in that environment for hours and hours and hours a day. And I'll tell you, man, the thing that, like, the things we listen to all day impact us more than we realize. By the way, I am as good as I'm going to be for a world versus world experience. Okay? I'm as good as I'm going to be. So what do we do now? Do we queue us up? Do we go to a certain area? You know what I mean? And so, like, I would love to see that, because I think the impact is there. The impact is there. So I press B. Well, B is in my inventory. I changed it. Oh, world versus world. Information is not visible from dungeons, instances, or overflow maps. Travel to world versus world to participate. Huh? Yeah, should I try a range build, Iron Bison, you think? Yo, Jones, make that character, dude. Yeah, bro. Let's go, man. That's freaking sick, dude. But, like, the impact and the power of live streaming, it's just so impactful, man. I think it's so epic, man. So epic. Phoenix, I think the peak of my faith was when I helped lead the God Squad Church WoW Alliance Guild a while back. And here's where I'm not surprised by that. Oftentimes, like, your faith will be involved as connected as you are. Let me figure this out, and then I'll get back to that comment. So bottom tab and then select your world. So is this the world right here? And I know, Lich, I see you saying like pick blue team. I don't even know what that means yet. So you have to pick a faction world before you can enter. Which one should we pick? Rono, download the game. Let's go, dude. Come on now. Bro, we getting more people to play this game. Guys, I don't know, man. If I stick with this game, which I'm going to be honest, there's like a 98% chance that I'm going to. All right, guys. Yeah, we're picking this one right here. Oh, yo, Horde size on. Let's go, dude. Yeah, guys, join Tomb of Draskir. If you guys want to play, if you're level 80, okay, hit PvP, go to the bottom tab, Tomb of Draskir, okay? Oh, and it's like a matchmaking thing. Interesting. Jones, add me as a friend. I will add you back and invite you to the guild. Okay, so am I just in queue now? Do I just wait? Or how does this work? How does this work? Dun, 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 dun. Then on the top tab, join a map to fight. Oh, okay. And then this is what Lich meant. So Lich said join the blue team. So I'm assuming Tombs of Draskir, Alpine Borderlands, right? I'm assuming that's what that is. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. All right, I'm clicking blue team. And I'm hitting go. I'm hitting go. Let's go. I have no idea what I just got myself into, but I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so stinking ready. Those are different maps. I don't know what I just got myself into. Oh my goodness. Train for battle in siege warfare. The Warclaw knows no fear. Mastering the Warclaw will allow you to attach chains to gates and damage them in World vs. World. View masteries. What in the world? Oh, that's these things. Okay, yeah. Oh, guys, we made it together! Bro, let's go! I thought there was a random chance. I assumed we wouldn't even make it in. Bro, but look at XP Gaming just, bro, about to freaking unalive everybody, dude. In Jesus' name. Bro, I'm so pumped right now, dude. Bro. Dude, pick your World vs. World track. Okay, I'm going. So, is that this right here? I thought, so World vs. World track. Okay, I think I may need a little assistance here. Training, no, not build. Why don't we have one build? I want Guardian build. Wait. What's wrong with my build? Okay, that's the build I want. It's in the World vs. World menu. Okay, so match overview. This is pretty sick, dude. There's rewards for this. Reward tracks. Okay, that's cool. And then, okay, ranks and abilities. Okay, so I already did pick Warclaw Master. I did that yesterday. I did that one. Yeah, I picked unlock the Warclaw mount, its skills and abilities. This is crazy, dude. So then I think I've done what I need to do. Yeah, Riptor, 1 second. I got you, bro. Absolutely, man. And dude, I agree. I think we found the game. Riptor, I think we found the game, bro. Like, I think we found it. So I think I'm good. I upgraded this. I used my 1 point that I had on it. I think I'm good. By the way, if you guys are looking to... Did you see that mount? What in the crap, dude? Hold on. What is this mount, dude? This is unbelievable. Is this the Warclaw? Is this the Warclaw? Dude, this thing is sick, dude. And you get this at level 1 of World vs. World PvP. Guys, I really am really finding it hard to find reasons why WoW is better than this game. I'm finding after 20 years of playing WoW, dude, my thing is lounging. Paint me like one of your French girls. What are we? Okay, it's better. It's better, dude. It's better. Like, what are we? The game's unbelievable. If you guys are looking to be able to use action style combat in Guild Wars 2, go to settings, scroll down to options, and scroll pretty far down to, I believe, I have found it before. Scroll down to the camera category, okay? Camera category, toggle action camera, Riptor, okay? So again, control options, camera, toggle action camera, set a keybind. Set a keybind. Do you know who I got that phrase from? My wife. My wife uses that phrase, dude. Oh man. Yo, Bugtro's hitting me with the Kappa. Well, I'll tell you, Unity Gaming is a caring community, but the whole community as a whole, maybe not so much. All right. I'm ready for World vs. World. Ready for World vs. World. Let's see it. All right, so we are here. Now that I'm here, let's open up the map. Okay, so completely different map. So this World vs. World game, I want to clarify for some people, because I know for some people, as soon as you hear World PvP, you're instantly turned off because what you're thinking is, oh, I'm going to run around the world, and at level 7, a max level character is going to come and just destroy my face. That is not how this game works at all. There is no just random PvP out on the open world. World versus world PvP is its own game mode. It is its own game mode. So this map does not exist in the normal open world. This is a instanced content, but it's just a big open world instanced content. And so if you have any fear, like if one of the reasons you're not playing Guild Wars 2 is you've heard world PvP and you think it's what you think it means, it's not. It is not getting ganked to level 4. It is nothing like that. It is instance. If you never want to engage with this content, never play it. But if you love it, this is going to be beautiful for you. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so good. It's so good. Eternal Battlegrounds is where the fun is. Is that the name of this map, Eternal Battlegrounds? And so I'm gonna make some speculations. You guys let me know if I'm wrong. I'm assuming that there is 3 teams, red, green, and blue. And I'm assuming that the ones that are labeled by those colors, they control that territory. Is that a fair assumption? I have no idea, but I feel okay. It's fair. Gibber, good to see you, bro. Gibber, did I tell you about the event Saturday night? If you guys want to play Repo, or if you want to play Guild Wars 2 this Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you guys want to join our XP Gaming Guild, a place where you can play in a positive experience and explore faith if you want. You don't have to. Would love to have you. Let me know. Get you in the guild. Absolutely. Yes, and you can teleport between all maps. It's like a 4 map. There's 4 different maps, and I can just pick which one I want to be on. That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy. All right, team. Well, we're Team Blue. Let's go see what we can do. Yo, Just Sai, welcome back. God bless you, man. Let's I do want to go to an area where we're probably gonna find, like, I want to engage in a massive group of people. Is there any way to know where there's a lot of action happening on the map? Or do I just run around and kind of just try to find stuff? So you're saying, this is what you said. Yep, Mags. Eternal Battleground. Interesting. Yo, Tukoya, God bless you. Welcome, friend. How you doing, homie? So, okay, so I'm going to go here. Eternal Battlegrounds. D-Man, welcome, friend. So, atrophied. Orange swords equals big fight. It's kind of off hours, but EB probably. Yeah, I mean, it's daytime. Most people are at work right now, so that does make sense. So, can we teleport to places, or... I have no idea how this works. Okay, so Eternal Battlegrounds are where the big fights are. That's what I want to see. Let's go. And Phoenix, let us know when you want in the guild, man. We'll get you in. Okay, so there's a waypoint teleport, but where is that waypoint? Oh, okay, atrophy, nice. Yeah, ping a waypoint. Okay, so I see this waypoint. Jones, send a friend request? Yeah, let me check the ones that sent him in. All right, so we ping. Okay, so we're going to Tombs of Draskir. I'll teleport there, and then I'm gonna check my friend request real quick. That is so cool that you can just send a ping in the chat. I click on it and teleport there. What a great system, dude. It's crazy. Okay, let me just do my friends real quick. Got you, bro. Guild invite and add friend. Guys, we already hit the 50 player cap, and then we have to pay in-game gold to increase it to 500, which is insane. The guild has existed for like 24 hours. Insane. Just Sai, if you sent me a friend request, I should have already added you back. Okay, you're running support. Nice. And then, oh my goodness, you can rapidly dash forward. Oh, that's pretty sick, dude. Now, I feel like the mounts move slower in this zone. The friendsless cap is 5,000? Oh, God. Okay, dude. Guys, I love WoW. Don't get me wrong. This game, I'm trying to find reasons why WoW's better. It's tough. It's real tough, man. Like, it's pretty crazy, man. Cat John, you would clip that. Oh my goodness, there's battle. Ladies and gentlemen, XP Gaming running in to do battle in Jesus' name. Come on now. Wait, they're all done. This guy's okay. I probably shouldn't be running off my own as a brand new player who has no idea what I'm doing. Bro, okay, I got mad boons. We got buffs for days. Yo, this guy's name is Silver Savior. Hallelujah. Come on now. This is crazy. I'm running a great sword Warhammer build. Bro, you're telling me at any time of the day, you can just queue up for World PvP.
This seems like a good spot.
And just do this? Bro, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Ho-ho, get wrecked, dude! Pastor Punch! Guys, I'm addicted. I mean, not addicted. I have a healthy relationship with the video game. I have a healthy, loving relationship with an inanimate video game object, okay? Let's be clear. I don't need deliverance. It's so good, dude. World PvP, guys, I love. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something real quick. I'm close. I love PvP in video games so much. So much. But most of the time, in a lot of MMOs, PvP is either pretty, unalive. TikTok will punish me for the other word. Or it's such a small percentage of players, and it's so confusing and overwhelming that it's really hard for people to get into, or people don't really want to watch you do it on a stream because they can't follow along. They don't understand what's happening. Okay. Now, the PvP in this game, it's in my opinion the perfect balance of complex enough to be interesting and fun, but simple enough to be picked up by people and be able to do. The PvP in this game is it's like there's a strong player base in it. There's a really strong player base in it. Like it. Look at this, dude. You try to do World PvP in World of Warcraft at 11:45 a.m. Eastern. Nobody, bro. Literally nobody. And now there's an army, bro. Look at this army, and this is just only one area. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Cryptic. This game, almost every PvP in every game can have a super high skill ceiling, but I like for it to have a high skill ceiling, but not feel impossible to try to get into for the first time. And that is kind of how WoW feels. Oh, by the way, I'm going to use one of my my experience boosts for, I believe it's World vs. World. 100% boost to Magic Find, World's Rank Ring, and experience from Unalives. Yeah. Boom, used one. Sweet deal, dude. And now here's the crazy part, guys, right? We were doing fractal PvE dungeons, which is like Mythic Plus from WoW. And I was making progress towards my end game account, right? My mastery points. Then we got people! Bro, y'all are nuts, dude. If you approach 100 people, you're either cracked out of your mind. Oh! Bro, I got deleted. Bro, they absolutely destroyed my face, and I respect it. Wow, bro. We ran in the enemy territory. Dude, that's crazy. All right, well, I got to try and make it all the way back there, dude. That was insane. Yo, people are just better. They're just better. But the cool part is, like, we were able to go from PvE content to PvP content, and I'm still making progress towards my account. Like, the variety of content, dude, you're never gonna run out of things to do, bro. You are never gonna run out of things to do. Gabriel, I gotta stay in the group. Super helpful to maintain boons. I gotta do it. Bro, Bromban, I gotta hit the Guild Wars 2 gym, man. I'm over here slacking, bro. Dude, the graphics of this game, guys, look at how beautiful this world is. What are we talking about? This is insane, dude. This is unbelievable. So if you unalive, it is looking like it might be pretty tough to get all the way back, because then you're roaming around by yourself, which some people do. Some people like to roam around by themselves and just look for, yo, I got you. Bro, first of all, you look so cool, Rodekin. What the heck? Dude, that armor is legit. Are you a guardian? No, you're a warrior. Dude, I've been really interested in Paragon. AJ, I don't know if you're listening, bro, but I just learned the other day that there is a warrior healer build with the new elite specialization that just came out with the next expansion. Strong, that's you, at a legend. And dude, it's like some golden, like holy warrior with wings. It almost looks like a paladin, AJ. Like it's crazy. Now, someone talk me through. There's like a boss that has appeared. What is the benefit of fighting these open world things in world PvP? Like, what's the point? Wait, just SouZy, doing daily T4 fractals gives you around 15 to 20 gold. So doing it daily for a week would give you around 140. You can make 140 gold a week just doing fractal dungeons? Dude, I'm gonna be rich, dude. I'm about to be Bishop Bezos over here, dude. You're telling me I can just do fractals with the community and end up rich in this game? Bro, with that concept, I should be a quadruple bajillionaire in World of Warcraft. How many Mythic Plus dungeons I've done with the community, bro? Yo, end. I'm gonna put an end to you, bro. Get back here. Get back here, dude. The Passer Punch is coming your way. Why is he faster on foot than I am on my mount? Wait, I'm making ground. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. We're going. We're going. You better watch yourself, bro. You better watch yourself, dude. I'm going hard in the paint. I'm going hard in the paint. Bro, 2v1. I'm not afraid. I bring you in close. Drop my sword on you. Ah! Heal! I'm kiting. I'm kiting. I'm so low. I can't do anything. Bro, he's destroying us. I gotta stay away. I gotta stay away. Okay, I'm healing up. I'm healing up. Go, I'm going. Let's go, dude. Okay, I dropped my 4. We're going hard in the paint, dude. No, bro, he's better. He's just better. Try to hit me. Try to hit me. I'll throw a rock at you, dude. Yeah, the reses, you guys are insane. Whoa! Bro. This guy is taking on like 6 of my friends. Dude, this guy's in like a 1v6. Some NPCs. Wait, is that an NPC? Guys, don't get 1v6 by an NPC, dude. I gotta dodge. I gotta dodge. The WoW player in me doesn't dodge. Do you know what I mean? I gotta do it. Crazy, man. Dude, they're still there. Like, is that a player? I can't tell. Dang, bro. Dude, look at the XP, homies. Oh, dude, he's come back. Yo, get me up, get me up. Wait. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Okay. Dude, do we chase? He might be baiting us. I took the burst kills head on. Insane. Let's go. I drop my 4, then my 2. I dodge. Come on. Did he go through the portal? Oh, dude. This person is better. Dude, they did a lot of damage on like 5 of us. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. All right, we got a whole little group. Yeah, we got a team fight over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Guys, this is bad. I drop my 4. I drop my 2 inside of it. I throw a burnout. Oh my goodness. Let's mount back up. Dude, the no cast mount is so good, dude. Okay, I gotta stay with the team. I also want to stay inside the boons. Okay, where'd you teleport to? Trying to get him out of stealth. I'm gonna activate this. No, that's the wrong weapon. I'm actually just throwing. That didn't work either. Going for it. Let's go in, baby. Drop by 4. 2 on the inside. Oh, this is an NPC. Get wrecked, dude. Now we're back with the crew. And that's so cool, man. I love seeing all the yellow dots on the map for guild friends. Wait, do you see them on the map even if you guys are like not in a party? Because that's legit, dude. I gotta look at guild chat more. This is so cool, man. So sentries reveal enemies and you ought to control them for your team. Oh, really? So then are you able to see them on the map? Dude, and there's vistas in this? Hold on. Can I go up here, get that vista, and it gives me mastery points towards my mastery level? Because if so, I'm absolutely gonna freak out, dude. The amount of stuff there is to do in this game is ridiculous. If I get mastery points, I'm gonna freak out, dude. Let me see. Yo, C-Bean, get in game and I'll add you to my friend and invite you to the guild. Let's go. Dude, that is pretty sick. But will I get mastery? That's the big question. Let me see. Okay, all right. I don't think I did. At least I don't believe I did. Hello, why can't I? I almost fell off, dude. That's crazy. Oh, there's a guy over here. Jumping in. Get wrecked, bro. Nice. That guy's part of the guild end. Dude, what a cool concept. And Rodakin, you look like a beast, dude. Now, Strong, are you Paragon? What spec are you? Oh, here's this guy again. Now I gotta be careful because this guy's cracked out of his mind. Let's see if I can summon this dude. No, I have an ability that can like bring people to me, I think. Okay, so most players run a power condition build. Oh, interesting.
I feel 6 feet tall. Oh, that
Oh,
had to
don't.
hurt.
I'm going this way. I'm still kind of figuring out like where on the screen, how I can quickly identify my debuffs and stuff. That I gotta figure out. Because like in WoW, I have my UI set up in a way that I can very, very quickly identify when I have a debuff. Okay, this person might be nope. I thought they would juke behind. Dude, if you're a solo player taking on an army, you have to be cracked out of your mind. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, they're probably gonna try and juke us. And they absolutely did. And you see them like weaving their shots. That's pretty crazy, dude. That's insane. I feel like I would probably prefer World PvP as maybe a ranged character. I think maybe I would. Let's go. They probably juked us. I'm gonna go over here. Nope, they went up. Dude, what class is that? They have so much mobility. Oh, there's 2. I'm not chasing 2. I'm not fighting both of you. Is he a mesmer? I think he's a mesmer. Yo, can I 1v1 him? Can I 1v1 him? Come on. Dude, I gotta dodge. Gotta dodge. Drop that on him. Oh my goodness, bro. These people are nuts. Now, let me ask a question. In this game, guys, in World vs. World, does gear matter? Like, can you get insane and then insane gear and then dominate World vs. World? Oh, you can. World vs. World also has 10,000 ranks. Really, dude? That's insane, bro. What a huge world to explore. This is something, guys, I would love to do community events on. Just get on World PvP and just run around the world together. Like, what a great, oh my good, dude, this guy, okay, this guy's insane, bro. You know you're a legend when you challenge 17 people at the same time. And he almost got me, bro. He almost actually got me. But XP Gaming prevails! Oh my goodness gracious. Atrophy, I don't know. Crazy. Wait. Atrophy, is that you? Is that you fighting us? Oh no, that's not you. Okay. I was like, that would be crazy, bro. Wait, Life of Dan? Wait, is it really you? You're insane. Please teach me how to be as good as you. Please teach me. That is hilarious. Bro, and dude, how are you like 1v7ing us? That's insane. Oh, I think they're back. I think they're back. Oh, snap. Are they part of the same guild? I do wish they would let me move things around on my screen. Yeah, there's too many of you. I can't fight y'all. This is crazy. Dang, bro. That is actually insane, dude. I love it, man. I want to get a taste for a bunch of different pieces of content in the world. So I've done a little bit of World vs. World. Obviously, I've only scratched the surface. Has way more to offer than this. I've done fractal dungeons. Now, what are some other end game pieces of content you guys would encourage me to explore? Long term, I really want to do like map completion. I do want to try every raid in the game. But am I able yet to try and do like a strike? Which if my, oh, okay, so district, you're saying a strike. Am I able to jump into one of those and try one? Okay, so raids are very gear dependent, and that makes sense. I think they should be. But we could do some strikes or one of the easier raids. Is that actually a possibility? Because I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. And if possible, I would probably actually go with a little bit of like a support build. Probably get the closest that I could get to being Firebrand without having actually unlocked Firebrand yet. And that is one thing I need to work towards. I actually want to unlock Firebrand. Oh yeah, Phoenix, this game has tons of raids and stuff. So we could do an XP Gaming literal world tour. Now, is a world tour, do you mean like for the raids, or are you saying like in World vs. World? Travel in the world that is unalive everything. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. And oh, nice, dude. And I'm gaining rewards. Oh, I capped a sentry point. I forgot about these dailies. And earn 200 World vs. World experience. That's crazy. That is legit. And I got a reward here. Double click to gain silky sand and loot. Let's go, dude. And where did that just go? I'm consuming things. Dude, let's go. Deposit those. Deposit those. Dude, I'm learning. I'm learning, bro. And then we're gonna salvage. Salvage. Oh, that's rare. I'll salvage. We're kind of getting the hang of this, dude. Let me consume those. Salvage this bad boy as well. I think I'm getting a better feel for inventory management. Let's go, man. Did you know that you can change which content Wizards gives you? Yes, I did, but I enjoy all of it. So I want to do all of it. I like PvP. I like world PvP. I like open world. I like raids. I enjoy all of it. So, okay. Are we able to do a strike? And if so, which one and how in the world do we actually do that? Because that is something I really want to try. Yo, Stealth Games. Welcome, my friend. Stealth, I hope you know you love the Valiant. I mean that. God bless, my friend. It is an absolute honor and a privilege to have you pop into the strummage. Welcome, welcome. My name is Pastor SouZy. And if you're looking for a positive Guild Wars 2 guild, hey, consider joining XP Gaming. It is hosted by my online church for gamers called XP Church. But I promise you, even if you don't believe in God, even if you're not a part of our church, you're just looking for a positive place where you don't have to play Guild Wars 2 alone anymore. In a positive environment, come be a part. We would absolutely love to have you popping in the good old strummage and in the guild. You can type, actually, I'll put a Discord link in the chat for you right there. Come connect. Insane. We'd love to have you. Let's go, let's go. Come be a part, dude. Let's go, man. No one has EOTN unlocked. Is that one of the raids? Let's go. C-Bean, so if you want to add people, at the top left of your screen, click on the contacts in LFG. And then do you see your name right here? Just so you know, that is your name. But if you want to add me, copy and paste my name, which I'll put in the chat right there. Copy and paste my name right there into the search bar and then hit the plus sign. When you do that, you'll have added me. I'll add you back and I'll invite you to the guild at the same time. Dude, look at all of these players online. Guys, look at all the players in our guild online right now. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Don't forget, you can pick up materials in every bunker area. Really? Materials? Where? Is it these? Oh my goodness, I'm gathering. I need to watch just like a full-blown like YouTube video on like what the heck, like a real introduction to World v World. I need to just sit down and do one of those. That's crazy. You know, the commander of the squad who conquers the zone on the map gets their name on it until it's conquered again? Really? That's intense, dude. That's super intense. I'm hearing noises. Are people fighting outside the bunker? Oh my goodness, they are, dude. Guys, we gotta go help them. We must go help them. I need numbers, though. I need numbers. XP Gaming, unite! I wish I was a ranger right now, dude. We're going in. We're going. Bro, I got capital D deleted, dude. Guys, XP Gaming has fallen. XP Gaming has fallen. Oh my goodness gracious. LOL. Strong, but we got deleted together. We indeed got deleted together. All right, friends. I want to go check out either a strike or basically just a different piece of in-game content. I love World vs. World, but I'm trying to kind of like sample test a bunch of different things. Now, how do I actually even get out of here? Yeah, I don't actually know how to get out. Trying to figure out how to just go back to Lion's Arch. Not there. Open the World vs. World portal. Okay. Oh, there are portals literally right behind me. Same place I chose the map. Oh, and I got another point here. Nice. So this improves my ability to gather loot and grant access to the wares of the portable prisoner. That's cool, man. Well, I think I can just... Oh, Lion's Arch, dude. That's so legit, bro. Here's the deal. All right, friends. Here's what we're going to do, friends. I am going to, I'm going to go check on my wife. She's got a migraine in bed today. So I am going to go check on her real quick. She may already be feeling better, but I just want to go double check. While I'm gone, friends, I'm going to leave y'all with some funny clips from the stream. And then when I get back, we're going to attempt to check out some sort of strike or other in-game content as we continue our journey to figure out, is this my favorite MMO of all time? Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back in a bit. The new 5070 graphics card is just as good as the 4090 for like 1/3 of the price. Check this out.
Daylights out of it. Well, now with the Blackwell family, RTX 5070, 4090 performance at $549.
Just as good, 1/3 of the price. Wild.
I understand that all the techno blabble can be confusing. Allow me to explain what this means.
Meanwhile.
Wonderfully made. It's a great feeling. That make life heavy. The chains of so much that can keep you down. But I've come to declare it in Jesus' name. That Jesus provides freedom. Break every chain! Be free in Jesus' name! Break every chain! Hallelujah! Come on! All right, calm down, people.
Rainbow Six Siege, a game built on strategy and tactics. SouZy Live, a man who has other strengths.
Other viewers? Bro, show me your face. Oh, my teammate! Either move that chat. Or move it out. Oh, I did it. Not sure. Get out of my...
Bro, sit down.
Excuse me, game? Did you see this? Bro, I clicked on the face, bruh.
What?
What? Bro, how many? Bro, are you kidding me, bro? What's happening, dude? Dude took a freaking whiteout to my screen. Wait. Bro, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was blind, bro. My Jedi, you seen that?
Okay, in fairness, not all of them are that bad.
My bear trap. Chase me!
PT Stress, how goes the life, my friend? Like, how's ministry, I meant to say. Oh, hopefully your ministry is doing better than that guy's face. You love to see it. Here it is, chat. Oh, I'm insane! Guys, I knew. I knew. I knew. Don't tell me I didn't know, because I knew. I knew, dude.
I think he knew.
Guys, my game sense is on another level.
I guess I'll watch
Clean. Oh, baby. You love to see it. Come on.
My legs! He tried to run.
You love to see it. Oh, it's so satisfying, dude. Oh, crap.
Oh! Thank God the terrorists sent the blind team.
Oh! Get out of my... What? That guy was on top of it. I know you're over here somewhere. Come on, come to me, baby. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, I'm insane! I'm insane, bro! Oh, let's go, bro! Oh my goodness! Clip it and ship it, baby! Oh, that was nice, dude. Somebody clip it and ship it. Yeah, gotta do the Godlin chat, dude. Giga chat, I mean. All right, sweet. I'll save that, put it on Twitter later. Dino, I think you're actually recreating Dalip Singh. Look him up. Who is this? Did we just accidentally make this person? Let's see what he looks like. Let's see who this is. Oh. This dude's chin is different, bro.
Oh, goodness. Former world champion. And he came back to... Oh, no. There's the and another one today.
S tier. All right, well, I don't want to... What happened here? I'm going to try this one more time because I can't waste all my things, okay? One more time. Okay, 2 more times. 3 more times. Crap. Okay. Again. Bro. And there is an upstairs. Oh, it's you.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I actually am interested. Yes, I would like to join the Mages Guild.
I'm sorry, but I don't think so. The guild doesn't accept wanted criminals. Get rid of that bounty on your head, and perhaps I'll reconsider.
Bro, I am so offended. Why does nobody like me, bro? What? I've been application denied, bro. Sheesh. Is that why I'm a criminal? Because I was trying to pick that lock?
Leave me alone.
At least I got this chin, though.
What's new with you? Not bad.
Hey, are you a guard?
Farewell.
Hi there.
Not long ago.
Okay, you're a guard?
Well now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay your fine. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now it's off to jail with you.
You told me to talk to the guard!
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Are you nuts? Wait. I can pickpocket. Can I steal from a thief? Bro, and you're like the leader of this?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
You're not a very good thief leader. I think he's just giving it to me. But I just killed him. And then see what happens if I kill you. Because that seems more invigorating. No, I shouldn't. But I will! Okay, he's dead. Don't hit the horse. Don't hit the horse. Don't hit the horse. Don't hit the horse. Now. Don't attack me, horse. I like this horse. Okay. We're going. We're going. We're going. Oh, those are guards. Hundreds of hours, dude. And it's just so crazy to think, like, there's such a diverse world where...
Break the law on my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, It's off to the lockup, then.
No shot!
We join our resident penguin in a top 3 situation. Just one problem. He thinks it's a 1v1.
I block. Come on. What's happening? What's happening? Come on. I block. Come on. First W. Let's go! Let's go! GG! First victory on Good Friday, baby. Woo!
Well, this is awkward.
What? This rock hiding in the corner, bro? Oh, it's toxic, dude. It's toxic, dude. There was one more guy, Rock Dog, hiding in the corner, bro.
At least he still has his skills and impressions to fall back on.
I can't do a Mickey Mouse impression. Can you?
I'm not sure why, but the stars have been blinking out, one by one, and that means disaster can't be far behind. I hate to leave you all, but I've got to go check anyway.
Maybe not.
Like, bro, look at that, dude. Guys, after 19 years, I think it's time that the pastor learned how to play priest. I think it's only fitting. I mean, people have like made jokes over the years. So like, oh, you're a pastor. Oh, you don't play priest, dude. Well, now I do. Now I do, bro. I killed my wife.
You what?
I regret nothing.
Okay, junk pile. Yeah. Okay, I just gotta lock in, dude. Behind me? No shot, dude. No shot. You put Genghis Khan, AJ Valdez on here, dude. Oh my. Yeah, that's my head moderator, Magnifigor. Well, not him. That's just him. He put the picture up there. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Where's AJ? Yo, AJ, brother.
Yep.
I need you to pull up my stream right now, dude.
Okay. Let's do it. Whoops. Oh.
This is the work of Magnifigor.
He's terrible, that guy. He's toxic. Mag, why you do me like that? Mag, why you do me like that?
Oh my goodness.
Mag, why?
Mag is peak, brother.
Bro.
Mag is peak, dude.
Double Dragon.
Oh,
Sensei.
Man.
A lot of damage at once. Hard to prevent that one. Is Lucio the way right now?
Glad I have my ult if you want a combo with Cesario.
You know what? I'm going to make it mandatory. Every single person has to watch my stream 24/7. You can't leave. Not allowed. No bathroom breaks. No nothing. I'm doing a roll call. Influencer, you here? Oh, in trouble. Amanda, you here? Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop before I get in trouble. Friends, I love you. Y'all are absolutely S tier. Oh, no! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
What's up, little sis? What's up? So, do you guys want to know how you know if you're really Mexican?
Hola, ¿qué pasó?
Mag, why did you do an interview with well-known wrestler AJ Styles? What are you saying to me, bro? I have no idea what you're even saying to me right now. Okay, so you said I did an interview with this man. So you're saying I did an interview with wrestler AJ Styles. Oh, you think he looks like Jamie? Oh. I mean, I guess I can. Hold on. Let's do a little side by side here. Come on. I mean, I guess a little, dude. I guess a little. They're like twins, dude. Get out of here, bro. Dude, that's such a stretch. They're twins?
Not only are they twins, but SouZy is going to be competing with him once he moves to Oregon. Here is a sneak peek.
Styles wants to finish this. Oh my God!
I rest my case.
Tomorrow, starting up the series strong with Pastor AJ, how to defeat unforgiveness. Friends, forgiving someone does not mean that what they did to you wasn't wrong. What it means is that you are refusing to live in the prison of bitterness, anger, and unforgiveness. It is time for us to help us in the darkness of
I had to reach an even number in my PayPal account.
I'm okay! I'm okay!
Oh, Cal, you gonna check on the chair? Not even me? We got a chair down. We got a chair and a penguin down.
In a digital realm where the pixels gleam, there's a streamer named SouZy with a penguin dream. With a headset on and his laughter bright, he dances with joy in the cyber night. SouZy the streamer with a heart so true. In a world of penguins he finds his view. With every click and every chat, he shares his love where dreams are at. In the icy lands where the penguins roam, SouZy finds solace there, his second home. With the waddles like they steal his heart. In their black and white world they play their part.
Alrighty, homies.
SouZy the streamer
We are back.
with a heart so true.
Welcome, 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 friends.
In a world
Phoenix, yeah, I really did. That was, I'm not sure exactly what clips you guys saw while I was gone, but some of them are from the streamathon that I did.
SouZy the streamer with a
Where I
heart.
was literally live for, what, 15 days? Yeah, sorry, yeah. Because it was on the vertical one. I didn't notice. Ox, good to see you, bro. Cider Bear, tell me the news, bro. Tell me the news. Okay. Who was still here and still down for doing a fractal? Okay, I got a few friend requests. Guys, I got you in the guild and adding as a friend. In the guild and adding a friend. And in the guild and adding as a friend. Dude, that's crazy, guys. 55 members in the guild, baby. Let's go. Okay, so level 80s can do strikes. Is there some sort of gear requirement that we would need? And I gotta learn the best way to get karma, because I still actually have to replace my gloves. I've got level 59 gloves on, and I gotta replace those, bro. Let's go. Cider Bear, I said a few days back that I was planning on proposing my girlfriend. Yep, I remember. Well, I can say with a big smile on her face, she said yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely S tier, dude. This is absolutely S tier, bro. My goodness, bro. Any idea when the wedding's gonna be? Even a ballpark? Bro, congratulations, man. That is huge. Guys, can we get some hype emotes in chat? Congrats in chat. So I got something in my eye. Dude, congratulations, man. I remember when I proposed to Amanda. That was one of the favorite moments of my life. Crazy, 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 man. Let's go. No, but Maddie, your mom was in stream the other day. It was crazy. Let's go. Oh, I got something in the mail. ASO. No shot. Dude, you guys are too kind, man. You guys are too kind. Thank you. I got better gloves now. Dude, Xander, thank you so much, man. That's legendary. Now, is that equivalent to the ones I would have bought with Karma? Because I'm okay to still going to buy some with Karma. Because this game doesn't have like a power level, right? It's the same. Okay. So you can buy it with gold or with Karma? Interesting. That is very interesting to know. Let me do some salvaging of stuff. That is, yep, get rid of that. Salvage you. Salvage you. That axe I actually want to keep. Salvage you and you. I do like this focus. It's more of a healing weapon. I think I'm actually, yeah. I think I might put that actually on my build. I like the scepter build. Scepter's, it's fun to use. I like it being a ranged weapon. But I also do want to get a staff. I'm one of the 3 people your mom follows.
I feel honored. Honored. Let's stinking go. Double click to open. Get rid of you. Open you up. Open you up and then salvage all of you. Yeah, the inventory management in this game can be a little intense. Just a little bit. No, that's the mace. That's the Warhammer I bought. Not Warhammer, but hammer thing. Dun, dun, dun. This is an axe. It's another axe. Salvage these bad boys. Oh, that's a higher level trident. Oh, let's go. Cool beans. Salvage this. Salvage that. As well as that, as well as that. As well as that. Okay. Let's go. All right, so how do we go about doing this strike? Yeah, isn't that set sick, Frosty? I want to try and do a strike. I have no idea how to do a strike. Is it something we queue up for? Do we have to go to a place in the world? Not even the slightest clue about how that works. Not even a little bit. I do got to unlock this waypoint to my right. I'm on now. And dude, I'm really glad to hear, Phoenix JD, that you can watch YouTube at work, even if you can't watch Twitch at work. For me, that's been one of the benefits of multi-streaming, to be honest. Some people, their block blocks certain platforms. Like for some people, they watch on Kick. Old Tin Cup, this is with base. I don't even need expansions to do this. I have not done anything other than ride around on my mount that I have needed an expansion for yet. Nothing. Which has been, it's crazy. Like, it's absolutely crazy. The amount of content you get in this game, that's free. Okay, so you put a waypoint in chat. Now, Hall of Monuments. Where actually is this in the world? Okay. This is nuts, man. When we do this strike, I'm going to lock in. That's right, Frosty. Work can't block your phone. That's for sure, dude. Hollander, you recovered a Guild Wars 2 account that I haven't touched since 2015. Forgot I even made it. Oh, my goodness. Are you thinking about getting back in? And if when you do, you got to join the XP Gaming Guild. My church launched its, well, XP Church. We used to have a guild way back in the day for God Squad Church. But technically, XP Church is launching its first ever guild. And this is a place where people who are looking to be able to play games and explore faith at the same time are going to be able to do that. You don't have to believe in God. You don't have to be part of our church. But if you're looking for a positive place to belong, you can come into our guild. We'd love to have you. I'm sending invites out all the time. And this Saturday night, every Saturday night at our church, we do a Saturday night game night. Just a fun game night. Everyone's invited. Whoever wants to be a part. 2 games for this Saturday night are Repo, which is hosted by Cali Biscuit. And then Guild Wars 2 is hosted by Hardcore Mike. He is one of the guild leaders helping me do all this epic Guild Wars stuff. And I will be streaming it. Pastor 80 is going to be streaming it. It's going to be a ton of fun. And if anyone wants to come, you could be a level 1 and know nothing about the game. We'll help out. We'll answer questions. We're going to run them on the world together. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be so much fun. Everybody is invited. Anyone that wants to play Guild Wars 2 is invited. Sleuth is coming. It's going to be insane. Hollander, I logged in my 20-year Ranger, had a ton of birthday items, hit some things, and I boosted to 40, and I confused that. And I'm so very confused. Yeah, I wouldn't use any of the boosts, to be honest. If you use the boosts, you're probably going to find yourself being confused. I think you will. I would start leveling from level 1. So, okay, so we're here in this area. We're about to do a strike. A strike, guys, is basically a one boss raid. A one boss raid, which is pretty cool. And so we're going to attempt this. I've never done it. Now, let me know, do we need to find a full group in order to try this? Or is there a queue system? I literally have no idea. This is so cool, man. Dude, Surrey Wild's logging in for an invite. Let's go, man. Again, if you guys want in, all you have to do is send me a friend request, and we'll go ahead and get you in. We'll go and get you in. Hey, do me a favor. Let me know in chat, who is Florida Man? I want to know who that is. Oh yeah, bro. I want to see this fight too, man. Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. I need someone to tell me who that is. If they want in. If I don't see any names, I'm unfortunately going to have to reject the name, because that is the name of a banned person from our community, unfortunately. Wait, C-Beam. Dun, 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 dun. Novo, the sheer panic. Okay, unfortunately, I'll have to, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Florida AFK, are you saying that that's you? Or are you just celebrating the fact that I mentioned Florida? That is you? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Florida, are you able to send me a DM on Discord? Sorry, wow, this is my in-game name. I'm putting it in chat for you. Add that, and then I will add you back, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I do see that your Twitch account was made in 2018, so that is that is at least one good thing. So yeah, let me know. So are we trying to form a full group for this? Sorry, wow, we got you, bro. Guild invite, add friend. What a legend, man. And then sorry, wow, I don't know what your plans are Saturday night, but we got a leveling event, dude. If anyone, like especially guys, this event is for two people that are looking for people to play with, no matter what level you are. And new players who are like, I have no idea how to play this game, but I want to learn. Because remember, it's free to download. So I am encouraging everyone who just wants to play Guild Wars 2, give the game a try. You may end up hating it. That's totally cool. Every game is up to a matter of opinion. But if you are going to try it, don't miss out on this event, because this is the event where we would teach you how to play the game. Answer questions, hang out, laugh, make friends. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be an absolute blast. Okay, so it does seem like we need to get a full party, by the way. Leanbo, we got you with the hydrate. Let's go. Novo, get me home so I can play. How many more hours to be at home, bro? That is so... Dude, I'm so glad you loved it, man. Fishbear, where did you say the best site for finding the best builds was? I think I set it to my favorites. But let me just check. I think it was Meta something. Which one did I like? Was it this one? Okay, Meta Battles. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. And I actually did not set it to my favorite. But now I just did. That's legit. Dude, Droop, yeah, if anyone wants in, how many people do we need? I think it's 10, right? We need 3 more people. However, I may actually, guys, want to try... I may want to try maybe like a support build for this. Because I do really enjoy healing as well. And that'll probably help with my own survivability. So like if I go to Raid Strike and I go to Recommended and I do Power DPS, I might want to go like Alacrity Support. Oh, I didn't organize this by class yet. Well, Sleuth, I mean, you don't need to buy any, bro. The only one that I would say if you want to buy, if you're really gung-ho on buying an expansion, then buy the bundle that has the first 3 in the game. Okay, well, Sleuth, honestly, it's going to keep you busy for a while, man. That's going to keep you really busy, like, for a while. I'm going to do Raid and Strike Guardian. And the benefit of doing that is then you've unlocked the, you know, the mount. The trophy. We're ready to go already? Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's recommended 5 to 10? Does it scale? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing my first ever strike in Guild Wars 2. This is about to get sweaty, ladies and gentlemen. A strike is basically like a one boss raid. I just got max level yesterday, and I'm already jumping into content. That is incredible. So Nobo, think Onyxia. Well, you didn't play back then, but again, it's just a one boss raid. And I'm actually gonna put on. I want to put on my focus. Oh, I have the focus on. Nice. That I can do some support healing. I don't really have a great build right now. Dude, this is legit. And there's just 7 of us, dude. And we go up and talk to this guy. Are we ready to rock and roll? Okay, and we all have to press it. Oh, that's legit. What about Gruul? He's a one boss too? No, actually, he's a 2 boss. Gruul's lair is a 2 boss raid. Magtheridon's lair from Burning Crusade, same expansion, is a 1 boss raid. Yeah, the Gruul's lair, first you have to fight like those 4 ogre type bosses, and then you get to Gruul's. Oh, this is ice. So I have to get the right path, otherwise I slip. Okay, I'm giving us a boost for speed. Oh! What the heck? Now I'm on the lookout for other snowballs. Okay, first of all, first strike I've ever done in Guild Wars 2. Already starting off with an Indiana Jones amazing path. Things to dodge, beautiful scenery. The snow particles are gorgeous. A little bit of a jumping puzzle-esque type thing right here. What the heck, dude? Dude, this is a true, in my opinion, like raid entrance experience. Like with so much more, where the raid is actually about, oh. Okay, can I sprint to this? I cannot. I don't think I can make that jump, guys. Am I able to teleport to you guys after? This is crazy. So there's a glider that you get from unlocking the path, the Heart of Thorns expansion, but I don't have it. Oh wait, do I not need to go there? They're just down here. Oh, maybe it's just right here. I was just following them. Yeah, look, dude, look at the dude with the purple wings. Bro. You look like a legend. Dang. The cosmetics in this game, guys, are breathtaking. This is insane. So, Sir WoW, it's almost guaranteed the expansions will go on sale during Black Friday. The whole Guild Wars 2 community is telling me like every year, and they go on sale like frequently. It's not like just a Black Friday thing. They go on sale pretty frequently, which is pretty cool, man. Okay, so this is obviously not the way I want to go. Dude, I saw that name of like a Swift support build. That sounds interesting to me. All right, do y'all mind? Oh, I can just use the teleport. Teleport beacon. Guys, is it too late to bring someone else in? Zsariu is a level 80 experienced player. Oh! Oh my goodness, that boss looks dope. We can. All right, perfect. Then I am going to invite her. And she can come here. Oh my goodness, dude. Now, all right. I am about to experience my first strike, which is basically a one boss raid encounter in Guild Wars 2. I don't have a great build. I'm brand new to the game. We're about to lock in and check this thing out because this looks amazing. The scenery, the snow particles. This looks so good. Oh my goodness. We've got a total of 8 people. ZSariU, another content creator friend of mine, just joined us. She ports in. She's playing Warrior. Right now, our group, if I'm not mistaken, has me as a Guardian. I believe that is a Thief. That is a Dragon Hunter. Oh, Scrapper. Okay, so it says Luminary Guardian. That is a Warrior. Spellbreaker, which I think is an Elemental. I'm not sure. That's me as a Guardian. And then a Firebrand support Guardian. Oh my goodness gracious. I am ready. I am ready. This is crazy. You guys are legends. All right. So what do we do? Do we just walk up and fight? Okay, I'm going in. Now, I'm going to stay close to the team because I want to be in all of the boons. If you guys see the white circles, I dodged through that, I think. His hand is kind of rotating in a circle. I got to really look out for the telegraphs here. Snowballs going around. I'm trying to dodge these. We're good. Change my weapons. Put that down. I'm also going to throw down some support. I'm really trying to keep an eye on mechanics here. Okay, I'm gonna dodge through that. Got it. Change back to the weapon. Put my 4 into my 2. Dodge through that as well. Got it. Okay, I see this. I dodge. Oh, okay, that's the dodge mechanic. I see that. Put a 4 with the 2 in the side. Dodge through that. Dodge snowballs. Dodge that circle. I need to be on this side of the map, I think. I'm going to give us all a boost so that we can run against it if we need to. A 4 with a 2 inside. Let's go. Put my burn on. Okay, okay. Not bad. We're kind of locking in. Get out of that circle. I dodged. Oh, wait. My hand went off screen. That was weird. Dodge through that again. I'm putting support abilities down for my team. Dropping my sword. Switch. Get out of that circle. Dodge through this. Let's go. Bro, chat, we're kind of locked in right now. Dodging circles, but still touching my teams. Okay, avoiding that side of the map because crazy things are happening. Boosting my team for speed again. I don't really know if the speed boost is helpful right now, but gave it to them just in case. Putting my sword down. Dodge through that bad boy. 4 with a 2 on the inside. Activating my bleed thing. I think it's called Kajitsu's game. Wait, dude, he doesn't have an arm! Dude, did we break his arms? Okay, now there's floating orbs coming out. I gotta really dodge these. Get to that side of the map. Stay inside the circle. Boom. Pop that heal. Gotta get to this side of the map. Got it. Dude, this is incredible. It's gorgeous. It looks beautiful. Oh my. Okay, there's an explosion over there. Okay, I had to dodge through that, but I did not. Gotta stay with the team. Get out of that circle. Pop my defensive virtue thing. Okay, I'm gonna drop that heal down. I don't know if there's any boons I need to be really cleansing right now, but I put it down just in case. Get out of that circle. Support abilities for my team. Get out of that edge of the map. Okay, this is really sweet, guys. Novo, you got to get to this content, dude. This is endgame. Okay, that's going to explode, and I'm going to dodge it. Dodge through it. Nice. But I think there may be an explosion on the other side of the map as well. Okay, this is way more, I guess, doable than I was thinking. Because I'm going to be honest, when we're doing the world bosses and there's literally like 100 people, it's incredibly overwhelming. There's so much going on the screen. I'm like, dude, this is crazy. They're kind of fun, but to mechanically really try and pay attention, I'm like, I don't know what the heck is going on, bro. That was unbelievable, dude. First strike ever in Guild Wars 2. That was some of the most fun I've ever had in a boss encounter because, again, I'm dodging, action-style combat. I'm not overwhelmed by an insane rotation by having a million buttons. I've got my 2 weapons. I've got a decent build. I'm brand new to the game. I barely know what's happening, but I was able to enjoy myself. I was able to stay alive. I do feel like I was actually dodging things pretty well. That was an unbelievable, like, entry-level endgame combat experience in Guild Wars 2. This game just keeps getting better and better. Dude, and look, dude, the boss was beautiful, man. That was so beautiful. Now, I have a feeling, guys, that was probably one of the easier strikes, right? I'm assuming that was like easy mode. Now, granted, I do feel like I was paying pretty good attention and like locking in there, but I'm assuming there's some stuff that's way harder. But dude, that was sweet, man. That's the easiest one, yes. Can we do a bit of a harder one? Is that okay? Whatever is tangible. Can be used in the crafting or trading vendors. Okay, cool. Salvage for reward. Double click to open contains, oh, obsidian shards. I don't know what that is. It's epic, though. NZ Saru, thanks for coming, friend. That was legit. Pause materials, and then let me salvage some stuff. Salvage you. Salvage you. You're rare. I'm going to wait, no, that's the hammer that I got. Never mind. No, wait, no, it's not. That's not the hammer that I got. That's the hammer that I got. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Salvage some stuff. This is exotic. I'm going to hold on to that. Let's go. And then, yeah, get rid of that one. And then we're good for now. Let's go. Dude, that was super sweet. Death's Drove World vs. World is so much fun. Now, I got deleted, but we ran around as a group and we did some work. But I got absolutely deleted, but I had a fun time, man. There is not a single okay, that's a lie. The only aspect of this game that I'm like, it's a little annoying is all the inventory stuff. Every other aspect of the game is like insanely fun. Insanely fun. Okay, so we've already queued up for a weekly strike mission, Voice of the Fallen Claw. How many strikes in total are there, guys? And remember, guys, all of the content that is ever released in this game is still viable at endgame level. And we're just going in as a community. None of this, like, you know, again, we're doing early content stuff, so I can imagine at the highest level, there's probably still some of that meta, still some of that you want certain classes. I can imagine there's still somewhat of that, but it's nowhere near as extreme as like WoW. Like if you can't go into a raid without a tank. You just can't do it. But in this game, there isn't that Holy Trinity style thing that, you know, we're like WoW players are kind of used to seeing, which is just, it's just crazy. Why did my guild tab change its name to WA? Interesting. Let's go. Okay. We got some dudes that appeared here. So this is like a 2-boss type fight, looks like. And you know what I like about this, guys? No boss timers, just telegraphed mechanics that you just have to pay attention. It feels like Final Fantasy 14 raiding. Final Fantasy 14 raiding is something I prefer more than World of Warcraft raiding. And this game is like that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. I don't know how it became that. I changed it before and I forgot. You're a beast as a dwarf. Okay. Whenever y'all are ready. Now, this is weird to me. Like, so in WoW, like the tank runs in first, but in this game, like who runs in first? Little ready check. Okay, so Xander, you're tanking. I need to understand tanking in this game. Squad ready? Yes. This is crazy. I'm jumping in. Put in my 4. I gotta dodge that mechanic, but I'm gonna stay inside this bubble. The bubble actually looks good. Put in my bleeds down. Defensives. Now, everyone here seems to be focusing this guy. Put that up. Do my sword again. So it seems like we are intentionally fighting this dude. Okay, now they're both stacking on us. Applying my bleeds. Put my sword down. Oh, they moved. Okay. Now I need to lock in and pay attention here. Okay, that guy's doing the whirlwind in the middle. I see. We dodge. Circles. We got to spread. I see that. Oh, dude, this is crazy cool, man. Again, no boss timers, no nothing. You just have to like look at what the boss is actually doing. That's what raiding's supposed to be like, man. Like, pay attention. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm the raid leader that has my eyes locked in on call outs, because that I gotta spread. Nice. Put a support ability down. Because that's how WoW requires you to play it. But I would rather just have everyone look at the screen and like look at why can't I move? I was stunned of some sort. And just like look at what the boss is doing. Know what to dodge. Okay, both in the edge of the map. Okay, I see Xander switching. I'm just following the raid leader. Oh, dodge that. Oh, I nailed it, bro. Let's go. I didn't get hit. Okay, we all spread. I dodge in. Apply my 4 and then my 2 first. Put that. Sword down. I'm locked in, trying to pay attention to what boss is doing. I messed up my rotation. All good, though. Okay, they both went into like a stun state. Almost looked like it was maybe a DPS phase. Xander's going back middle. I'm locking that in. Oh, I see what's happening here. They're going to keep moving in a circle. 4 and then 2. Bleed. And the simplicity of the combat is beautiful, man. There's still rotations that I'm still learning, but it's not, it's not so complex that I can't focus on mechanics. Because here's one thing I definitely believe. If you're going to have a game where you have to like really heavily look at the screen to do mechanics, you can't have the rotations be like absolutely insane. It's just too much, right? So like Final Fantasy 14, the combat is slower. The rotations are, I think, more in depth in this game, at least what I'm experiencing so far. But the mechanics are really intense. But you have to pick one or the other. You either have super intense mechanics, where you actually have to look at the screen. Oh! I'm good. I'm dropping a heal. I'm dodging in. We're spreading. Nice. Or you have simple mechanics or raid timers that tell you what to do and an insane complex rotation like World of Warcraft. But I prefer the simpler rotations, and I prefer a more mechanically heavy game that doesn't just tell me exactly what to do. I don't want weak auras. I don't want raid boss timers. I want the boss to do something really cool that I just have to look at my screen and react accordingly. That's what I prefer. And I didn't feel that way until my first time playing Final Fantasy 14. And after that, I've never viewed raiding the same. But WoW just isn't like that. Now, it does seem like they're trying to get back. They're trying to get closer to that, I think. But it's still not going to be the same. It's not going to feel like this. Still going to be raid timers, and it's maybe going to be a little better, but it's not going to be like this. It's not going to be like Final Fantasy 14. It's just not going to be. And I honestly much rather prefer this. Much rather prefer this. And this isn't even a raid. It's just a one boss strike, man. Just crazy, dude. And like the fight isn't too quick that it's so easy, but it's not so long that you can't do it. Got it. It's unbelievable, dude. I just got level 80 yesterday. Oh, I went down. But like good, right? I don't want to just so easily one-shot every raid. Like, punish me if I make a mistake. Yeah, dude. Like, make me earn it. I love it. That's unbelievable. When I get up, I help with reses too. I'll also put my boon cleanse thing on us. Heal. Nice. I was able to actually put my use my virtues to heal myself. That was pretty nice. I'm gonna boost myself here. I really gotta get a better build. Oh no, not you. I do like doing this DPS build though. This is fun. I didn't think I would actually really enjoy it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the abilities in this game were too simple for me to enjoy being DPS. Oh, I messed up my rotation. Feels bad. But once you throw in all of these mechanics, honestly, it feels perfect. Because there's a large amount of my brain that is allocated right now to like looking at the screen and paying attention to the mechanics. Okay, so I'm assuming this is gonna go away, but yes! Oh, let's go! I love this game! Oh, dude, yes, bro. Mechanics that like make sense. I've been playing MMOs for a long time, so like sometimes I can read a mechanic from a mile away, but like I could tell, I was like, this is about to fill up the whole room, so this part that is currently full is gonna empty just before the next one fills up. So I stayed next to the line. I love this game, dude. Ah! Bro, oh my goodness gracious. Wow, dude. Wow, 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 bro. It uses the perfect amount of your brain to do your buttons and rotation and combat, which I'm still bad at, I'm still learning, and the perfect amount of your brain to doing mechanics. Oh my goodness, it's amazing, dude. It's amazing. And this is entry-level strike content. This isn't even a full-blown raid. Oh my goodness. Yo, Bucktro says Final Fantasy XIV is like synchronized swimming. WoW is like a mosh pit. Guild Wars 2 is ballroom dancing to rock music. Bro, I don't think I could agree more. Like, I don't think I could agree more. Now, no, don't get me wrong. I actually enjoy the mosh pit kind of crazy RNG React stuff going on in World of Warcraft. Like, I do enjoy raiding in WoW. I really do. I don't think it's bad. I think I really enjoy it. I do prefer what I just did over that, but I really, really, really enjoy WoW's raiding. Final Fantasy XIV is more, it's less about reacting to mechanics. It's more about memorizing a pattern. And once everyone on the team memorizes the pattern with a few different, you know, mechanical reactions, there is some mechanical reaction, but it's mostly just like at this part of the fight, he does this, we do this. That is actually, I enjoy too. I like memorizing the dance. This one, this may be my favorite mechanics I've ever done in an MMO. Because again, I need more time to sit with it, not ready to like make a full decision on which, like, you know, one I like better. But my goodness, that feels incredible. That feels incredible. Yo, can we? Yeah, I was like, can we keep doing more? Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, Old Republic. You love to see the Guild War 2's love. This is so, dude. This is so good, man. And guys, we're just doing this with the homies, man. Like, dude, what the heck? Bro, we're already doing our first XP strike. Look at this. Look at this. Bro, is anyone in here not from XP? I don't think so. No, yeah. Dude, this is unbelievable, dude. Yo, sorry, wow. We got to get you in, dude. Sorry, wow. I wish I had max leveled when Guild Wars 2 when it came out. Well, I will say, I don't believe that this content existed when it came out. If I remember correctly, I think when Guild Wars 2 came out, there really wasn't much endgame content. Okay, that's a lie. There wasn't like raids and strikes and fractals. When I say, I'm a 20-year WoW player, so when I say endgame content, I mean bosses, raids, dungeons. But what's beautiful about this game is endgame content it's so much more than just that. It's so much more than that. So when it first released, it had open world, map completion. It had other types of endgame content. It just didn't have this type of endgame content. And now it just has all of it. Old Republic, I would really be interested to hear your take on the field of communities. I will say, does World of Warcraft have positive players? Absolutely. Unity Gaming, which is the guild I'm in and created for World of Warcraft, I may be biased. I think it's probably one of the most positive communities, you know, WoW communities on the internet. I may be a little biased. So I'm definitely not going to say WoW doesn't have positive players. That would be That would be a lie, it'd be a fact, and it would be an insult to my people. However, the community as a whole is definitely more known for being toxic than it is for being positive. Now, I'm only 2 weeks into Guild Wars 2. I'm only 2 weeks in. Okay, so I'm not probably in the greatest position to really say too much. However, from what I've experienced, is that a majority of the community feels super positive, and obviously I'm sure there's some toxic players. There's toxic players in every game, but a majority of the community feels super positive. All the streamers I've run into, super positive. All the people coming into my stream, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I haven't had a single Guild Wars 2 player come in my stream recently, and there's been a crap ton. Okay, my stream is getting more follows, more views right now than it has in quite a while. And in World of Warcraft, you do get the whole, like, wow, you're only doing 10s for the freaking noob, bro. Like, you do get some of that. It's not everyone, but you get some of it. I haven't had any of that. And I will say, anytime I talk to a person about the community in Guild Wars 2, they're all telling me that a majority of the community is super positive. Now, let me compare two people groups, right? If you go to a World of Warcraft player and you ask what the community is like, you're gonna get the community can be pretty toxic, but there's also some nice players. What I'm getting so far from Guild Wars is the community is really positive, but you're also going to get some toxic players. You cannot, there is no toxic free anything on the internet. You use the internet at your own risk. I think we all understand that. There's toxic people everywhere on the internet. However, it's when I talk to the communities, I get different responses. When I talk to WoW players, which I've been one for 20 years, and this would be my opinion, overall, unfortunately, it can be pretty toxic, but there's definitely some nice players. But when I speak to Guild Wars 2 players, they're like, and the community is really positive, but there's going to be some toxicity too, because you can't escape it, right? So it's kind of but what's the majority? What's the common experience you're going to have in WoW versus the common experience you're going to have in Guild Wars 2? So far, I am sensing more positivity here. Whoa! I'm frozen. Oh, we got a spread and dodge. I don't even understand what just happened. I'm staying with the team. Bro, the WoW player in me needs a weak ore to keep track of my mouse. Because same problem in WoW. Apply my bleed. I gotta make sure I'm using that bleed literally off cooldown. Defensive ability. Oh. Okay, so tight stack on tag. Okay. Tight stack on tag. I'm gonna unalive here. Nice, I didn't. Okay, so tight stack. Man, I messed up my rotation again. Feels bad. Okay, now this one I really gotta look, because I don't know what's happening. Okay, tight stack on tag. I move where my raid leader moves. WoW has trained me well. Okay, I'm removing conditions. Now I see this circle. I don't know if that circle's bad. Ooh. Yep, I didn't tight stack. I'm punching. Oh, you can break your way through the ice. I definitely didn't tight stack on tag there. No. Nice. I heal myself. My bleed on cooldown. Okay. Tight stack on him. Use my range buttons while he's out of range. Whoa! Whoa! I was not expecting that. And dude, you know what I really like too? Okay, I gotta dodge this. Nice. Okay, I see a circle over there, circle over here. I gotta get out of the ice area. I like really awesome visuals in a raid, man. And oh my goodness, bro, dodge those circles. Awesome visuals. That's going to explode to my left. I'm going to dodge to the right. Here we go. PogChamp, get back in circle for the boons. Dodge here. Wait, is this the same boss we did? It looks like the boss we did, but it started different. I'm not fully sure. That's going to explode to my right here. I dodge. Let's go. I I dodge to this side of the map. I'm trying to get to it. Wait, they didn't move. Am I alone? Am I alone? Bro, this is... It looks like the same, but it started different, which is the surprising part to me. And there's no, like, unless it's just like a 50% or something. Man, I gotta stop pressing 2 before I press 4. I'll practice. We're getting better, little by little. Okay, so he's doing that. Nice. I gotta learn more about, like, when boons happen and how to identify them on my screen. I got you with the res, bro. Nice. Oh. Pop my defensive as well as my self-heal. Okay, that side of the map is bad. Yeah, I put my own boon down. We're spreading, dodging those guys that are running. Or, oh, I moved. Dude, they told me. Tight stack on tag. They told me. I knocked them back. Self-healing. Nice. Thank you so much for the res. I will return the favor. Res my team. Heal myself as well. We got to spread. We got to spread. Nice. Spread again. Whoa, the double spread, dude. The triple spread. Redo my burn. Yeah, he's smacking us. That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. Just adds throwing things in the back. That's a red circle. I don't want to be in it. A little self-heal action. So is it pretty common in Guild Wars for just like the whole team to just like stay stacked pretty much like the whole time, or and then like only spread from mechanic and then come back and stack again? Or I would like a little variety in that sense. Frozen. Okay, break myself out. Throw a boon there. Okay, he's back in middle. Wait, what the heck? What? I was tabbed on the wrong person. Okay, Somatic Blaze. It is pretty common to stay stacked so that you get the buffs from the other players. Okay. I don't necessarily hate that. It's just different. I gotta spend some time with it, see if I like that or don't like it. I think the one thing I will say I don't like about it is visually. It gets in the way of me really like kind of seeing my character, me really seeing the cool animations that are happening, because all I see is just, you know, all of us stacked and everything. So, but I may just have to adjust. I'm not ready to say like, oh, this is awful and I hate it. But it's different. It's different. That is true. You can B-res really quickly because you're all stacked. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll see how I feel about that. I'm punching through my ice block. Got it. So it looks like you actually don't even need to be broken out of that. You just break out yourself. Dude, we did it. That is insane. And guys, can I spam these over and over again? Or is there like a daily or weekly lockout or something? Wait, what did that say? Okay. The chest is protected by an element of the wind. It won't open by normal means. Try furthering your training in its opposing essence manipulation. Whoa. Okay, so there's no full lockout, just a reward lockout. So I can do it and still get less rewards or get no rewards. Double click to open, contains obsidian shards. Now, obsidian shards, is that like an endgame resource? Okay, so it's way less rewards, but it's not zero. Dude, I like that, because then I can just help the community do stuff over and over again. Like when I become an experienced player, I can just help people over and over and over again. But like I'm still getting like at least a little bit of a benefit. That's pretty crazy, dude. Like that is super cool, man. So far, it really does seem like this game's systems are perfect for me and not in specifically the type of streamer I want to be. By the way, Dekrill, welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're doing amazing. I am a longtime MMO player, longtime WoW player. Absolutely, utterly hooked on Guild Wars 2. It's incredible. While that's true, it mainly applies to strike and raid boss encounters. In other content like Open World, Meta, PvP World, you'll probably be much more spread out. Oh, okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, PvP definitely. World vs. World, I did some of that today. PvP I've done, and I did PvP during the beta and on day one. I only played the first week of the game, but I do have a day one account. Account's 4,829 days old. Yeah, sorry, wow. The idea of Guild Wars 3 is going to be unbelievable. Unbelievable. So a trophied raids have a decent number of spread mechanics that force you to split too. Okay, talk to me real quick before we jump into the next strike. I want to go on YouTube because I want to show people a lot of what this game has to offer, right? What are some of the coolest raids in the game? Like if you were trying to convince a WoW player to try Guild Wars 2, what is the coolest raid fight you would tell me to watch them on YouTube? Like not from an open world meta boss, but from like an instanced raid experience. I'm very, very curious. You should do the daily Dragon Storm. What even is that? Yotako, you think Fractal CMS? If you could, I'm gonna try to look these up on YouTube. Can you give me like whatever that abbreviation stands for? I'm down to check out a few things, and then we'll jump into the next piece of content. By the way, Dick Krill, awesome to have you. If you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. We'd love to get to know you. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Fractal CMS Guild Wars 2. Come on now. And let me just take a look at it. I just want to see this. What does it look like? Check this bad boy out, shall we?
Here, and I died to this boss a bunch, so you
just show me the fight. Show me the fight. A trophy, I'll permit you. Yep. Drop a link real quick.
Down to the boss. Stack up so that as soon as you begin the encounter, you can give each other boons before splitting up. Regeneration is especially helpful since the group is about to be all over the place. Split up for the numbers on heads mechanic. Boss will charge each player one by one back to his original position.
That's like a nice big spread. That I actually like. I'm gonna close Guild Wars just for a minute. I'll be right back, guys, in game. But when I have the game open and trying to watch YouTube videos, my computer is like, nah, bro. So I'm gonna close it. My graphics card is like, dude, having an aneurysm.
Charges are undodgeable now, so just take the hit. The charge back to the original position can easily kill most players, so be aware of that. When you see the eyes mechanic, look away from the boss and the other ads. Sometimes they don't all fire at the same time.
I just want to see what it looks like.
Larger red circles steal all your boons. Avoid these.
Oh, I didn't realize that your buffs and debuffs show up on your team's frames. I didn't even realize that.
But if you fail to, you will need to remove those boons.
Buster, I'm actually a real life pastor of an online church for gamers. We have a full blown church community online, worship services, Bible studies, prayer, game nights, community, a place to ask questions. Like we have a full blown church community, but online by gamers. For gamers. All the links are in the description below on YouTube. XP Church is the name of our church. And if you play Guild Wars 2, we just launched, our church launched an official XP gaming guild where even if you're not part of our church and even if you don't believe in God, you can be a part of our community. We're going to treat you with respect, kindness. We're going to let it be your decision whether you follow God or not. It's got to be your call. But it's going to be a place where you can both play Guild Wars, hang out with positive people, and explore faith at the same time if you're interested. And so we have an event this Saturday night, Buster, or anyone that wants, at 9 p.m. Eastern. We do a Saturday night game night every Saturday. We got Repo going on at 9 p.m. Going to be some awesome people playing that. And then this is kind of like also the launch event for our Guild Wars 2 guild. That's a lot of guilds in one sentence. And so if you're a veteran Guild Wars 2 player or literally level 1 who's going to download the game for free, we're going to be answering questions, helping people out, making friends, running around the world, laughing, being a voice channel. It's going to be a ton of fun. Y'all got to be there. It's going to be absolutely a blast. I love it. And Buster would love to have you. I mean it.
At 66 and 33%, the boss will go.
So this boss is pretty cool. Seems like there's a lot of like personal responsibility, which I like. Personal responsibility as a player. Dude, Buster, let's go. Come on now. So Unholy says, I follow this random pastor too. Super fun guy who's funny and can game pretty. Are you talking about me or another person? If you're talking about me, my goal is in Guild Wars 2 to turn from can game pretty good to gamed cracked out of his mind. That's my goal. I want to get WoW level good at Guild Wars 2. You're talking about me. Okay. All right. I'm going to earn the ability for you to say I follow this pastor who's absolutely cracked out of his mind.
I'm gonna get WoW level good at Guild Wars 2. Mark my words, chat! Mark them, clip it! That is my goal. If I'm gonna commit to this game, I'm gonna commit to this game, dude. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna be hitting some numbers, dude. It's gonna be insane. Show me another raid boss that is like just insane looking. I want to like a really sick looking encounter, especially visually. Sunqua challenge mode, Guild Wars 2, a trophy. I'm gonna click your link. Let's see what this one is gonna look like. I want to see less of a guide, and I want to see more of just like just show me the fight. I just want to see the fight. Okay, these people did it. Oh, they did it without unaliving once. That's impressive, dude. Guys, are there special rewards or titles or anything for like super high end raid teams, like that they did it whether in a super fast amount of time or they did it without anyone going down? Like, are there rewards for that? Whoa, oh, oh. In Jesus' name. That was intense, dude. That was intense. Oh my goodness, you get a title for doing the run without, you get a title for doing a challenge mode raid without anyone going down a single time. That's unbelievable, dude. That's unbelievable. That's what I mean. This game has ways to reward super high-end players, but it doesn't just give you a better piece of gear. Like, I love that, dude. Yo, Control All Buster.
We got a new follow.
Welcome, my friend. Control All Buster, it is an absolute honor and a privilege to have you pop into the stream. God bless you. You are a legend. If you play Guild Wars 2, we've got a great guild love to get to in. Just launching. We've already got like 57 people in the guild. We got our first community event this Saturday night. We are, I lead a church for gamers, but even if you do not believe in God, I promise you, respect you, not here to force my faith on you. It's got to be your decision. But XP Gaming is a place where people can both play games, gain XP in their games, and gain XP in their faith if they want. If you want to ask questions, get prayer, you can do that. But if you don't, then you can just be around a bunch of positive people who are going to respect you, play some Guild Wars 2 together. We got our first event this Saturday night. I'm going to be streaming it. Hardcore Mike's going to be hosting it. But maybe you're like, I don't play Guild Wars 2. We got a repo event happening at the same time. Every Saturday night, we do a game night. And we'd love to have you. Come on now. This is insane. Let me check this one out a little bit. And then I'm going to click a trophy, atrophied link. I want to watch a little bit of like, what does this have in store? Yo, passive influence. Guys, he's downstairs in my house, dude. He's downstairs, dude. Him and his wife and his son, they live in Oregon now. I can't even believe it. No, Cena. So this does not have a typical tank healer DPS system. Every class in the game can be DPS, healer / support. And then there's still some tank stuff, but I'm still kind of learning what that even means together. Well, I don't have a basement. He's just on my first floor. Yeah, see, this looks... Yeah, dude. Raid mechanics. That's what I'm talking about. With amazing visuals. Guys, this game is Final Fantasy XIV meets New World. The rating in this game is Final Fantasy XIV meets New World. Without a Trinity... This, dude, bro. I can't jump to conclusions too soon, but it's so hard to say this is not the best MMO that's ever been created. I must restrain! It's unbelievable, dude. See, sorry, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. I need probably 2 weeks. I need probably about 2 weeks to tell you if this is the best MMO that's ever been made. But I'm gonna be honest. It's getting hard for me to not say it, dude. Every single day I play this game. Every single day I play it, dude. I feel my WoW subscription ending. You know what I mean? Like, it just... It's insane. It's insane. Unseen, I didn't say it. Didn't say it. I would still play the launch at midnight. Let me clarify from all my WoW homies. Let
Yo, Cryptic already refunded Midnight. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Let me clarify what I mean for any of my WoW homies in chat, okay? Let me just clarify real quick. If I do end up deciding that this is the best MMO ever played, ever made in the history of mankind, and I make this my new main MMO, that doesn't mean I'll never play WoW again. But it does mean that most likely I'll shift to being a, like, basically covering the brand new content of WoW when it first comes out, and then coming right back to Guild Wars 2. Like, ultimately, I've said you guys, I've said this many times, ultimately, I would like to be a, you know, someone that juggles a few of my favorite MMOs. Like, but I want to have one main MMO, okay? One main MMO, and then every now and then, you know, for example, I jump in, I do an Old School RuneScape stream from time to time, I do an Old School RuneScape community event, you know, then I jump back into WoW, do a, you know, a WoW event, do like a WoW stream, but I have a main MMO I keep coming back to, right? A main one I keep coming back to. And it's crazy, man. And I agree, Ulton Cup. Patience, because it's new and shiny. I totally agree. And it's easy to get excited about new and shiny. And so I'm not letting myself get there yet. Not letting myself get there yet. WoW has been a game I've loved for 20 years. Up until this point, it is my favorite game of all time. And so I'm not ready to be so quick to turn my back on it. You know what I mean?
Why are you so
Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Guys, we just watched them defeat the boss and even get loot. Wait, hold on. Okay, the boss, 1%. I started this video is only in 720p. I wish it was higher. We watched them. You know what? I need to watch this same fight, but in better quality. Because, we need to watch this in better quality. But I want to watch the actual fight, not like a guide. Maybe this one? No, that's a get to the point guide. I want to watch just a straight up fight. And I don't want to watch easy mode. Okay, here we go. Challenge mode. Oh, no, that's the first one. I want to watch the whole one. The whole one. I think, oh, second phase. Wait, but did we miss it? Did we miss the transition? I want to see the transition as well. I think this is phase 2. Okay, we might have to go back and watch that first video. The quality's not great, but it shows everything that I'm trying to see. I think it was this one. And Atrophied, I have not forgotten about your video yet. So watch this, guys. Because this was crazy. So I didn't get through it yet, did I? Okay. So they unalive the boss. Okay, boss goes down.
Why are you still here? It'll just get worse.
And you
deserve this.
They even get loot.
No.
Buster, the community seems amazing. They get loot and you're like, oh, okay, it's over. But then keep watching.
How can you live with yourself?
They get sent to some sort of cutscene. Oh wait, no, it's not a cutscene. This is not a cutscene, dude. This is just the screen went black. And you can tell because they put a boon down. And oh my goodness, the boon, can you guys see it? The boon is shining just enough light that you can see the reflection of someone's armor and them moving, like right here. Watch. See the players moving? Oh my goodness, that's unbelievable, dude. And the light's coming back.
You're weak. Why are you so useless? No,
bro.
You're worthless. Better off without you. You're out of control.
Kind of sounds like Zalatath. So this is what the sweaty PvE players do. This is the kind of stuff I would definitely want to do. I would Lord, grab the popcorn. And now, dude, now another boss appeared. Oh my goodness, look at these mechanics, dude. Guys. This is crazy. And here's the crazy part, guys. Here's the crazy part. If you're a WoW player, you're either going to love this or you're going to hate this, okay? It just depends. It just depends on your preference. This game is not about just continuing to get better and better gear, okay? At least to my knowledge, it's really not that hard to get the strongest, I'll use the word strongest, I'm not going to use the word best, strongest gear in the game. It's not that hard. Pretty much anyone can do it, at least to my current knowledge. So the end game, super high-end PvE content of this game, there isn't some massive gear barrier to be able to start doing it. If you are a skilled, like if you are a skilled mechanical player, you'll be able to do this high-end content. The only barrier getting in your way is your individual skill. Not months of Mythic Plus, not months of bad RNG, I can't get the myth track to drop out of my vault. Not like none of that. It's pretty easy. They're confirming strongest gear is easy to get because of horizontal progression. You just get that gear, and then really the only limit you have is your own personal skill. You want to do what you're watching on screen, be good enough to do it. That's it. Get a group of people, and again, it's a group of 10 versus a group of... No, this is actually a fractal. This is a 5-man instance. This isn't even a raid. This is a 5-man fractal dungeon. What you're watching right now, with insane mechanics. They're quick. It's insane. Absolutely insane. This sounds like a great balance. I agree, Nick, for a casual and hardcore player base. This is insane. Like, if you're a sweaty, high-end PvE WoW player, gone are the days of spending a couple months doing Mythic Plus. Like, just get the gear pretty easily, and you keep that gear forever. Yeah, like, we got people in chat. Trophies like, I've had max gear for 10 years. But then new content comes out with new challenges, new rewards. But it's a different philosophy. The reward doesn't have to be better gear. Dude, look at these mechanics, dude. I love it. Tom, good to see you, friend. Welcome on YouTube. Now, Atrophied, you posted a video that I want to see. Because, dude, this is crazy. Now, Atrophied posted a sick video. And then we're going to get back in the game and get back to playing. Oh, nice. And it's not potato quality either. Nice. Yeah, in a 10-man raid, dude. So this is DH, so like D-Hum, Raid Wing 5 last boss. Can someone explain to me in chat what Raid Wing 5 means? I heard something about like the raids are broken up into individual wings. What are... Okay, so it's pronounced Doom. Oh, that's a sick name. What is Raid Wings? And how many separate raids are there in the game? This is crazy. Crazy. Hollander, nice. You changed the name. I can recognize it. Sweet. Honestly, dude, a class that's a beginner friendly. Yeah, let me know in chat if you guys think that there are some beginner friendly classes. I'm still pretty new. Yes, there are slight add-ons in this game, guys. I've already been looking them up. And there is a damage meter. There is actually a damage meter in this game. It's not built into the game. It's an add-on you got to download. But what I've heard, here's what I've heard, is that the culture around the damage meter is not toxic. You know how in WoW, like, people are super toxic with the damage meter? They use it, like, to flex on you and call you bad? Here's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. Please give me your feedback in chat if you're actually a Guild Wars 2 veteran. Do people use damage meters to absolutely flame on each other? Or do they only use it really to just, you know, track their own progress and improve? Crazy, man. Crazy. I don't know. Unholy is saying that Warrior and Necromancer are really nice for beginners. Yeah, actually, we can keep talking while I just watch this fight. I want to see this a little bit. Oh, Desert Dwarf. Do you have like the whole lines thing that tell you exactly where to go and stuff? Yo, Young Kayaks, welcome. I've heard about Blish. I gotta download it. But here's the deal. Are you like allowed to use add-ons, or will you get banned? Like, is there any risk of that? Guys, control up. Hold on. Hold on. We need to pause. And we need to appreciate this moment. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. And I do need you to also confirm if it's how accurate is this. Okay. Control Alt Buster just wrote in chat on the topic of damage meters. Damage meters is used to track your own progress. No one ever gets flamed for low DPS. How true is that statement? Now, I'm assuming it's not no one ever. I'm assuming it's just like most of the time. There's always toxic people in every game. It's unavoidable. How true is this statement? Because if it's true, that's absolutely incredible. Flux says very true. District says true for the most part. Absolutely. I wouldn't even believe if you were like, yeah, no, it never happens. I would be like, oh, well, it's gotta happen sometimes. Like, humans are humans. A trophied, you're telling me okay, a trophied, oh my, hold on, I need to pause for a second. A trophied, I need you to confirm. Are you saying that after playing this game for 10 plus years, you have only seen someone use damage meters to flame someone else twice? Flux, 90% of people don't even use damage meters. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That is incredible. Raid groups can be a little elitist where they want you to have strong DPS and experience before they will take you. Outside of that, you're golden. Yeah, I mean, and I think that's fair. Like, if you want to do the highest level content, then you should have experience, and you like, there's an expectation there. I think that's fair. That's crazy. Yeah, Dust Soul. There is always the urge to type something, but I just keep quiet. Self-control, respect. We all have thoughts. Come on, we all are sick and twisted in our own brains. Put a 5 in chat if you have thoughts that you are glad you didn't say out loud. Let's just be real, okay? None of us are perfect. Here's my 5. Okay, here's my 5 right there. I'm a pastor, and sometimes I'm like, dang, bro, I probably shouldn't think that about people. You know what I mean? Like, imperfect people. And then I ask God to help me, change me, transform me. We are imperfect people. What this is, Dust Soul, for me, this is a sign of maturity, dude. I'm going to keep it real. Sign of maturity, dude. It's the ability to control your actions, thought. Like, this is great, dude. This is great, man. Love that. Place its release in many suboptimal builds, but never got flamed for lower damage. People just don't about DPS. Dude. What more do you want? What more do you want, bro? That's crazy, man. Yeah, ergo, at the highest level of content, yeah, there's got to be an expectation. Because at the highest level of content, it becomes a matter of math. If you don't have the damage, the boss isn't going to go down, bro. Like, you need it. So it's not even a toxic thing. It's just it's an expectation. Like, we need certain things. Crazy, man. I'd flame because it's easy. Oh man, that's crazy. Unholy brother, for real, yesterday I gave a random person a compliment about the looks, and he directly said, if you want and can add me, you can add me, and if there's anything you need, please DM me and I'll help you. The players are so friendly. What the heck, dude? This community is so nice in this game. Obviously there's a few bad eggs, absolutely. Anywhere in the internet, few bad eggs, absolutely. Just so you know, we have them in our strike, so we all know the secret. You guys know my damage is trash, dude. It's so bad, man. Add-ons are fine. They're disabled in PvP and World for the most part, but don't expect an official stance from me to renege on add-ons except for Arc DPS. Dude, let's go, man. My goodness! Ladies and gentlemen, we have got the legend Flux 1804. Welcome to the Penguin Palace. I appreciate you, my friend. Now, here's the deal. This is Esteban, okay? Esteban is our head penguin butler. I'm going to go ahead and just give you, real quick, take this butler bell. Now it's yours, okay? Ring that butler bell. And the penguin butlers, they come waddling, all right? Here's the deal. Esteban's going to meet you in the lobby of the Penguin Palace. I don't know what happened to my camera. Why is my camera off in just a big black square in the middle of your screen? I don't actually understand it. I don't actually understand it. Let's try this out, shall we? Let's try it out, shall we? This thing is it's freaking out on me, bro. Can I refresh it? It was working yesterday. I didn't change anything. Are we back? We're not back, dude. Seems like the camera's not even registering on my computer. Anyway, normally I'm in the middle of the lobby. Grab your bags, drop them off in the lobby, and then come up to your room in the good old Penguin Palace, you get unlimited service from the Penguin Butlers. I appreciate you. And one more to the monthly sub goal. Subs, gifted subs, and donos do get added to the monthly sub goal above my head. You allow me to keep on streaming, keep on sharing God's love with gamers, and bringing in the toxicity and loneliness of gaming. I'm so thankful. I appreciate you.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
There's Unseen gifted a tier 1 sub to Cider Bear 2.
The Unseen,
they have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Unseen, you're a legend.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
Prime sub, let's go.
You guys are beautiful. Ben Quiz King with the beautiful Prime sub for 5 months. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get to Cider Bear's comment. I'm gonna keep going. This is absolutely crazy. Raytheon, you get out of here, brother. You get out of here, brother. He's saying this because I keep accidentally sometimes calling Guild Wars 2 New World, and I don't know why. This is insane. Atrophied with the Prime! Guys, if anyone here has a Twitch Prime available and you want to use it to support, if you want to take the Basil bucks and support the Bishop, I mean, you're more than welcome. I appreciate you. You guys are incredible. Dude, Atrophied to you as well. Welcome to the Penguin Palace. Here's your bell. Ring that bad boy. And again, Esteban is at your service. Enjoy your new sub badge. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you. My goodness. I completely agree with Cider Bear's last statement. What is Cider Bear's? Oh, that we flame because it's just SouZy? Respect, respect, respect. Dude, I mean, if you're going to be a streamer, get ready for it, dude. Crazy, crazy. Just like of all the MMOs I played, the Guild Wars 2 community is by far the best. I'm going to have to see that for myself, but I am already seeing it being an incredible experience, dude. It is insane. Boom Boomy, tell us what class race combo are you settling on, dude? I gotta know, bro. Olliebot, from my experience, it's mostly the unorganized and wannabe pugs that flame people for all kinds of reasons to take away the attention from their own mistakes. The actual top players just want to help everyone improve. You know what? I've seen that. That happens a while too.
Thanks again for bringing the mighty Lord in my life. Less than 3 happy to be a member of this community. Less than 3, come on now, Pastor.
Bro, Unholy, you are an absolute...
Thanks for the sub.
Guys, we are 23% away from the level 3 of the hype train. You guys are different.
Did I do it?
And we got D-Man to the tier 1! If I could rip my shirt in half without it being strange, I would right now, dude. I also happen to like this shirt, so my wife got it for Christmas, so I don't want to rip it in half. I appreciate you so much. D-Man, you're an absolute Giga Chad legend. My goodness gracious. Or maybe a Giga Gal, not sure, but God bless you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, you're an S-tier human being. Guys, thank you so much. My goodness gracious. You guys are different. You guys are different. I appreciate it so much, man. You guys are beautiful. Thank you sincerely from the bottom of my heart, guys. Support means the world. The support since stepping into Guild Wars 2 has been unbelievable. It's been unbelievable. Like, and I'm so thankful. Past influence, Magic the Gathering.
For the sub.
Let's go!
Did I do it?
Terra X.
Did I do it?
My goodness. Wait, hold. Ladies and gentlemen, Terra X just subscribed for 3 months in advance. I will throw up. My goodness gracious. Terra X, that's not just 1 month. That's not just 2 months. That's 3 months. I can count to 3. That's some serious pastor math, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Guys, you love to see it. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are different. The Guild Wars 2 community has been nothing but welcoming, kind, loving, and I'm so thankful. I am so thankful, man. Yo, are any of you guys, do any of y'all live near Salem, Oregon? Because literally, like, me and Pastor Influence are thinking about tonight maybe going to check out the local game shop. They are releasing the brand new Avatar Magic the Gathering set. And I'm telling you, bro, if you guys are local, come with us, dude.
I must have missed mine, I guess.
It's gonna be insane. We're gonna go check it out, bro. I at least want to stop by, dude. Bro, Control Out Buster, if you leave right now, you make it in time. You're in Bend, Oregon? Bro, I'm not lying. I need to go check out Bend, Oregon, bro, for real. For real, man. My goodness. Tara, dude, that's 3 gallons of gas worth of 3 months of entertainment. I appreciate you. Control, I just moved to Oregon in April. I used to live on the East Coast. Now I'm on the West Coast. West Coast, best coast. Come on, somebody. And I'll tell you, I've done a little bit of research on Bend, and I want to go there so bad. I want to go there so bad, man. Insane. Yo, check out Lord Heisen. He's one of the OGs of Guild Wars 2. He has a lot of great guides and even solo raids, and he's in your chat. Well, dude, Lord Heisen, welcome. You're an absolute S-tier human being. I'm an absolute noob and I want to get on your level, and I appreciate you stopping by. My goodness gracious. Dude, these raids look incredible. Like, these are legit raid mechanics, dude. Like, they're running out. This person is doing a mechanic. They're stacking. They're doing their thing. Dude, guys, I need to play this game. I need to play this game. I need to play this game. You know what? Get this video out of my face. I need to actually log into the game. I need another strike. Yo, Solomon SK, dude. My goodness gracious. How are you, brother? Solomon, I need you to do me a favor. Come close. A little closer. Download Guild Wars 2 or you're banned from the chat right now. I know you've been following Sporting for years. I know I've met you at TwitchCon and I gave you a hug. But if you don't download Guild Wars 2 right now, dude, all of it will have meant nothing. All of it will have been... Guys, I need you to summon the peer pressure. I need you to summon the peer pressure, okay? We don't do this often, but for someone I've known as long as this individual, we're gonna activate the pass-through peer pressure, okay? Okay? I need everyone in all caps right now. Type download Guild Wars 2. Download Guild Wars 2 in chat right now. Every single human being. If you have a pulse, type it in chat. Download Guild Wars 2. Now here's the deal. Solomon, I know that you came into my chat expecting just a warm welcome, okay? But here's what you're gonna get instead. You're gonna get a threat, okay? You're getting threatened in real time, brother. Download Guild Wars 2 or be banned for life. He said I played at launch. Bro, let me tell you something. That means you have an account that is 4,829 days old. Are you thinking to yourself that I am the most genius mathematician you've ever seen? Because you would be incorrect. I just also happen to have an account that is 4,829 days old. Gifted sub! The unseen saw the fact that Lord Heisen didn't have a sub and gifted it. Now, we need confirmation, okay? We need confirmation. Solomon, are you going to come give Guild Wars 2 another chance? There's endgame content. There's horizontal progression. We have a great community that XP Church launched, bro. Let me tell you real quick. Sales pitch coming up right now, dude. XP Church lost its first guild. XP Gaming. Positive place to both play Guild Wars 2 and grow in your faith. You can level up. You can get XP in gaming and in your faith in the same place. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a convert. Solomon, I'm downloading it right now.
Welcome to the Penguin Palace.
And another one!
We gifted a tier 1 sub to Solomon_SK.
Bro!
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Bro, you really just gonna let us persuade you that easily? Is that money? Ladies and gentlemen! On the phone!
Download Guild Wars 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wise Otter with the $18. And he said download Guild Wars 2. Here's the deal. Solomon, here's the deal. Here's why you have to download Guild Wars 2, even though you already decided you're going to do it. Because someone just paid me for you to play the game. Now, here's the deal. I have a wife who just had surgery. Come close, come close. I have a wife who just got surgery, okay? Feel bad for her. Don't you want me to make a living? Don't you want me to feed my sick wife? What's the matter with you? Download the game. I mean, it's that simple, brother. It's that simple, brother. My sick wife won't eat? If you don't play Guild Wars 2, I mean, it's that simple, dude. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's that simple, dude. I think it's that simple, brother. Solomon, love you, brother. He's a legend. Guys, if you don't know Solomon SK, dude's S tier. And now he's quadruple S tier because now he's playing, now he's playing Guild Wars 2. Bro, this Saturday night, leveling event. I don't know if you're free, brother. I don't know. Yeah, Boom Boomy. A refusal to play Guild Wars 2 is actively starving SouZy's wife. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's some grade A manipulation right there, dude. My goodness gracious. Now here's the deal. We got a leveling event this Saturday night, okay? This Saturday night. If you're a Guild Wars 2 veteran, if you're brand new to the game, whatever it might be, come get connected. We'd love to have you. I promise you, if you're watching right now, you don't have to be a part of our church. You do not need to believe in God in order to join our XP Gaming Guild. You will have the option to explore faith if you'd like. But here's the deal. We want to serve people. We want to love on people, give people a positive gaming experience. I, for years on my stream, have been on a mission to end toxicity and loneliness in the gaming community. I think those are the two biggest problems that every single gamer experiences online. They're tired of having no one to play with, and they're tired of all the toxicity in gaming. And the truth is, I want you to understand, I believe life and gaming are better together. I believe that. And I want you to come connect, want to get you plugged in. And so please, if you are looking for a place to belong, we'd love to get you plugged in. I mean it. And I'll tell you, man, all these years later, it has been so cool to see so many communities, so many streamers really trying to fulfill that same mission in their own way. You know what I mean? And for example, like maybe I'm the one that came up with the catchphrase of like ending toxicity and loneliness of gaming. The truth is, there are plenty of communities out there that are doing that in their own way. They're doing that in their own way. Tons of positive communities out there. I don't know if I'd say tons, but there's many that are out there doing it in their own way. And I mean, I'm just so thankful for all of you that are playing a part. Come on. Lord Heisen, but dude, what if a person likes to play and clear MMO games alone? Hey, you can do that too. You can do that too. So Lord Eisen, how long have you been playing Guild Wars 2, man? It's really cool to get a chance to meet you, dude. So are you I saw some, some say something about like you make guides and stuff. I'd love to follow your content, bro. Let me follow your Twitch channel.
Thanks for your money. Where am I? I was on top of her head.
Legend, bro, the $5 hairs. Oh, I gotta add these to the goal, dude. So that's a total of $23. Papa Goose! Download New World. I mean, let me go those two. So that's 23. What's 23 divided by 3.6? You guys are insane. Divided by 3.6. S tier. 6 subs. You guys are incredible. Add it.
There's more!
Legend. Legend, dude. You feel extorted? I feel successful. Mission accomplished! It's dark. It's dark. It's dark, dude. Solomon SK, I appreciate you. Bro, I'll tell you, Solomon gives good hugs, man. I met him at TwitchCon. We had a nice, just good brotherly hug. It was legit, dude. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Ooh, Desert Dwarf, give me the link to Heisen's content. Guys, right now in chat, we need to go subscribe to this legend. Lord Heisen has been playing the game since beta. The dude is an absolute Chadmeister 9000. I'm going to drop a sub. Yo! Wait, have I seen your stuff already? Hold on. Have I watched some of your videos? Let me double check. I'm not sure if I have. This doesn't look familiar, so maybe I haven't.
So you are playing Guild Wars 2 and you like
No, I haven't. Okay.
This game.
But I will from now on, dude. Bro, I've been watching so many Guild Wars 2 videos because I know nothing. I am a noob sauce, bro. Plebosaurus Rex is what they call me, all right? It's really what I call myself. And I've been looking for some good YouTubers to watch, dude. I've been watching a lot of Lorinity. I think she's the only one so far that I feel like I've really connected with. And I've been looking for another, bro. Guys, this may be the number 2. If you're looking for some legendary Guild Wars 2 content, subscribe to this legend right here. S tier human being. Heisen, do you stream as well or just do YouTube content? Because I've been looking for some more creators to follow, man. That's super awesome, dude. So Heisen, I'll give you a TDR. All I do is make solo builds for open world content, making memes in solo new group content on day release. Dude, I love it, man. Find your own niche, right? Find your own niche, your own way of making content, and go for it. Ox, you've watched? Nice! You've watched some of his content. That's so cool, man. That is so cool. Love it. And Jacob, you were running the Luminary build that he recommended. Yo, that's so crazy, dude. It's so bizarre, guys. Like when you're streaming, you just never know like who's watching, you know? Okay, so you don't stream. All good, man. All good, dude. More viewers for me. God bless you, brother. I'm so glad in the channel. You're a legend. Guys, we have a lot of fun around here, if you hadn't noticed, man. We have a good old time. We have a good old time. We love it. Heiser, thank you so much for hanging out in the chat. It's super cool, man. You are absolutely a legend, man. All right. Are there more strikes that I have not done that you think I could do according to my gear? How many strikes are in Guild Wars 2? So far, again, what I'm trying to do, guys, is right now I'm on a mission. Not really a mission, but I guess like a journey. To try and figure out, is Guild Wars 2 my favorite MMO of all time? And in order to really answer that question, I need to at least start getting my feet wet in a few different type of end game content. So I've done PvP. I've done a little bit of world PvP. I've done a couple strikes. I've done a couple fractals. And I think that's pretty much it. And again, I'm a WoW. I'm a recovering WoW player. I'm kidding. Take a joke. And so when I say end game, for me that means like dungeons and raids. But I know that Guild Wars has much more than that. So that's only like the end game like combat stuff that I've done. Yo, hot take. I think the communities for Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy are so nice because they know they aren't WoW. I mean, that, you know, that might not be true. I think it's just for a lot, like Blizzard allows a lot of toxicity. Final Fantasy will ban the absolute crap out of you if you're super toxic. They will just ban the crap out of you. They don't care how long you've played, doesn't matter how much money you've given them. If you're toxic, you're done. They have like a no tolerance toxicity, which I really enjoyed. WoW just lets people run rampant. They just run rampant, dude. So I'll be honest, for someone that has 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14, you will run into people that when you talk to them, you can tell, okay, you're not actually nice. You just are afraid of the consequences of being toxic. So you tread the line carefully. There's a difference between being a kind person and being someone who really is internally toxic but doesn't want to get in trouble. Those two are not the same thing, right? They might look similar, but they're not the same. I don't know ArenaNet's stance on like toxicity and stuff. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, we definitely have started sending out guild invites. If anybody wants to add me, friends, I can invite you to our guild right now. And so, yeah, if you guys want, I can absolutely get you into the community. Send me a friend request. I will add you to my list, and then absolutely we can get you in, 100%. Lord Heisen, I tried WoW like 2 months ago. I spent 4 weeks in the game and finished raid. You finished Nerebar Palace solo? What? On what difficulty? You played WoW for 4 weeks and you soloed Nerebar Palace? But even on normal, were you a DK? Even still. Nerebar, hold on. Okay, so you were a DK. I figured you were a DK. Dude, what the heck? Part 2. So that's kind of like your thing. You solo content. What the heck? Dude, that's impressive.
Is the traitor in our midst?
Especially mechanically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you were a DK. I was like, if you're gonna solo, you're definitely a DK. Dude, that's crazy town. And dude, this is Queen Insurrect. Dude, what the heck, bro? Did you go in blind, or did you watch videos to learn these? That's crazy, bro. All right, I gotta close Guild Wars too, because again, when I'm in game, my YouTube struggles. Guys, this is a full no, Mag. This is not remix. This was normal WoW. You went in blind, knew no mechanics. Dude, that's... Oh, okay. But you did... Okay, so you were doing a old raid boss. Okay. Interesting. I thought you were doing current content. Gotcha. Okay. Because when I noticed this is a new feature to the game. That's legit. That's really cool, man. That is really cool, bro. That's really cool. Good for you, dude. That is crazy. All right, guys, we are going to we're gonna get back into the game. I am gonna AFK for a minute. By the way, Dakeen 808, God bless you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. You're a literal living legend. My goodness. And then Scar. You guys are incredible. Here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna be back in like literally 60 seconds. My wife is sick in bed today, unfortunately, and I'm gonna go grab her one quick thing, and I'm gonna be right back. But while I'm gone, you'll be entertained by some of my funny moments from stream, and I'll be back in like literally 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. When we return, we're jumping into some more in-game content. Help me decide, as a 20-year-old player, do I like Guild Wars 2 even better? And I'll be honest, it's looking pretty good. I'll be right back. Oh, there's an update available? But I have automatic updates in the background set, dude. Bro, I need you to not throw. It's date night for me and the wife, doing our Christmas decorations and hanging up the tree tonight, watching some, hopefully, a good Christmas movie, drinking some cocoa, spending some quality time together. Amen. From this moment on, I will not be answering a DM, no emails. I will fall off the face of the planet for the rest of the night. That's right. To be with my wife. But I'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Behind the scenes day tomorrow. I love your faces. We'll see you soon. Peace. What? This button. Work! Ah!
This just in. We have exclusive footage from an interview with SouZy.
Te llamo para que vaya a recoger las paelleras. Y me acuesto en su para el restaurante que era el arroz. Y me llama el cocinero. Risita, ¿qué? Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde ya están aquí. Miren, bañador. En las chanclas. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea.
Stop, dude. Stop, dude. Stop. Stop, dude. Stop.
Había subido la marea y encontré una paella.
I'm back, but I'll let you finish the video.
Y la encontré porque estaba la paellera agarrada metida entre las piedras de chipiones del faro. Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y adentro la vende paellera. ¡Asómate! ¡Mira dónde llega el agua! Llegaba el agua hasta el restaurante. Había subido la marea. ¡Jesús! ¡Hay que hacerlo ahora! ¡No lo vamos a colar!
Oh my goodness.
¡Llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla! Que...
Oh, Mag, you made that for no one else but just directly for me. Oh my goodness gracious. And we're back. All right, let's go, man. By the way, yo, Minnie, thank you so much for that fantastic follow. You are a literal living legend. God bless you. My name is Pastor SouZy. Pleasure to meet you. Do you play Guild Wars 2 as well? If so, would love to connect and love to get you in our XP Gaming Guild if you are interested. We'd love to have you, friend. Come on now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. All right, homies. What are we at now, dude? 58 members in the guild. We just started yesterday. Crazy. Yo, Minnie, my goodness gracious, you're brand new. And tell you what, you're going to want to not only join our community, join the Discord, but you are also going to want to you're gonna want to come to this event. Okay, I'm a pastor of an online church for gamers. I respect your decision on if you choose to follow Jesus or not. That is your decision. The same way was mine. It's got to be yours. Jesus has changed my life. I believe he is alive and active, and I believe he loves you more than you could ever imagine. But it's got to be your choice. My church is hosting a guild for New Worlds, creating a positive experience for Guild Wars players. And we have a leveling event this Saturday night. Whether you're level 1 or level 80, whether you're brand new or a veteran player, we're going to be able to run the open world, do some leveling. Max players can work on their map completion and end game stuff. New players are just kind of leveling. You're going to be able to ask questions, make some friends, just kind of hang out. It's kind of like a launch event for our Guild Wars 2 community, which is pretty cool. Did I say New World? I meant Guild Wars 2. I keep saying New World, and I can't somehow stop. It's a Guild Wars 2 guild. We also, at the same time, are going to be having a repo event for anyone that wants to play repo as well. Hardcore Mike is going to be there. He's in chat. Come on now. He's one of our guild leaders, and he is helping host the event. And so if you're brand new, you have found the right place, and we would love to get you in, my friend. In stinking sane. Love it. So if you're brand new, what class are you playing so far, and how are you enjoying it? My graphics card is it's a 3060. I have a 3060. I'm pretty sure it's not a TI. I'm pretty sure it's just a normal 3060. So I will tell you this, Hollander. I see you asking on YouTube. How long did it take to get to max level? I would say probably 25-ish hours. Oh, Lord Heisen, you're EU. No. Feels bad, man. That means you can't come to the event. You're an EU resident. Does it make it impossible to join? So unless you start over with a new account and you play NA from now on, yeah, you wouldn't be able to play with us, unfortunately. We have some people that are in EU that play on play on NA servers, and they've told me that like the ping is really not that bad. Like the game is very, very playable. And so something if you consider, if you wanted to join our community, unfortunately you would have to join NA, which is a bummer. I heard that if I can reach ArenaNet partner, I heard that then you can switch, like I could switch back and forth between NA and EU. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Okay, guys, I think we're going to try and do a couple more strikes. Do we have any more level 80 players that want to do a few strikes? I am trying to experience some end game, like dungeon raid content to really get a feel for the end game content to help me answer the question, do I like this game better than WoW? I'm not ready to answer that just yet. I need to experience more, but I'll be honest, it's already looking incredible. I'm going to give you my honest opinion. This is not my official decision. It's pretty unlikely that this is not going to be my favorite game of all time. It's pretty unlikely, but it's new and shiny. It's only been 2 weeks. And so I gotta give it some time, but the content's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Okay. Control All Buster. Are we friends yet? Oh, wait, there's like a store that rotates every week. How do I even check that? Mini Jets, for me, my favorite type of MMO content is PvP and like dungeons and raids. That's my favorite type of MMO content, but this game has that and more. This game has that and more. So, okay, so you go to the Black Lion Trading Company and do this. You go to the gems. And then how do I see what's in store? Oh, right here, I think. Can I actually like preview the mounts? That's pretty sick mount. Not bad. Oh, that one's pretty legit. Dang. That's legit. Olliebot, as a WoW vet, I like the Guild War 2 raids a lot, but I just wish ArenaNet would make more of them. But they just can't match the release cadence of Blizzard when it comes to raids and dungeons, since the company's like 300 to 400 employees. It's hard to beat Blizzard when they have thousands. They have thousands. Let's go. Oh, okay. So Mini, You are, that's what you're thinking as well. I'm a multiple tier CE rated cutting edge. Nice. High Mythic Plus pusher. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. But Guild Wars seems so good in another way. So this game has that too. It just, the reward structure is different. This game has like challenge mode, super high fractals in this game is basically Mythic Plus. Okay. Mythic Plus. And they have insane challenges. But the rewards you get are more like flex titles, cosmetics. It's not just gear. But in one sense, the gear is easy to get into. And then you can immediately just start jumping into whatever content. And the only limit is your own skill. So like, you don't need to wait weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of Mythic Plus grinding every year. I mean, sorry, every season. Just to be able to get the gear you need to get cutting edge. It's crazy. Yeah, I agree, dude. Many, after years of playing WoW, I'm tired of the reward system structure. Yeah, dude, Riptor, for real though. Who would have thought you would like playing a game for fun rather than just getting gear? Insane, man. All right, Terra's on lunch break and Control is on lunch break. Let me know, the two of you, if you've already added me, what are your in-game names? And I would love to invite you. Let me actually whisper, want to do more strikes? Whisper ZSariU, unless she's already still in my group. No, she's not. And then we can invite more people though. Oh, Tara, you're in the party. Okay. Control All Buster wants in. Do we have any other level 80s that want in? Yeah, I know, but sometimes Blizzard does feel like they have 2 employees, dude. That is so true, bro. Crazy, crazy, man. The easier strikes can be completed with less people. Otherwise, you can just advertise and squad in the LFG. Raytheon wants in. Okay. Raytheon wants in. And then Control All Buster wants in. And so I wonder if we might have enough people. Which is legit. Dude, look at all these people online right now. How crazy is that? And remember, guys, in this game, you can join 6 guilds. So even if you're in already another guild and you've been in that for years, totally respect that. You don't have to leave. You can just also join the XP Gaming Guild if you'd like. I didn't mean to hit that button. I don't know why I did. No, Minnie, I haven't even done the whole story yet. I still need to actually catch up on that. I really actually want to, which is surprising for me because I don't normally do some story stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, we got to do the guild hall stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to, invite to squad. Are we friends already? Charizard? I think I'm going to do this Saturday. I think we start talking about how guild halls, and Mike, you still listening? This is kind of me brainstorming out loud. But I think this Saturday we start like telling people like, hey, there's this really cool guild hall. Okay, he's listening. There's this really cool guild hall feature. And actually, Mike, did you see the guild hall thing? Maybe I show it to you for context before we do this strike. It'll take like 2 minutes. Because if you didn't see it, it'll make, okay, you didn't see it. Okay, cool. Guys, let me show one of our guild leaders what guild halls are real quick. And so guild halls, bro, think player housing, but in a massive area for the entire guild with missions and activities that we all have to work together to level up our guild hall. Like would you like to continue to yes, I would. Where you have to like level up, complete missions and all this kind of stuff, but it's a guild effort to upgrade the guild hall. Let me show you what the guild hall is and then show you what I think could be a cool event, bro, for us to do in the future. Okay, so this right here is one of the 4 guild hall options. Personally, I think this is the best one.
Where sea spills over into sky.
Check this out.
Isle slumbers. Though its shores seem undisturbed by imprints of the past, I advise you, look closer.
Look at this,
when
dude.
The waves recede,
and we can decorate
may you find
and put stuff around.
Of time. Like the ebb
crazy,
and flow
bro.
Of tides, we all waver between past and future across life's eternal ocean. And in walking their intersection, we pave our path in the footprints we leave behind.
Sheesh.
As you embark on your journey, ask yourself, What story shall I impart in my wake?
It's beautiful,
The answer
bro.
awaits you at the Isle of Reflection.
So but here's the really cool part, okay? So Mike, when we spend the 100 gold to buy that guild hall, first, it's overrun by mobs. There's enemies everywhere. It's kind of like a raid. We have to go in as a guild effort and clear, we have to unalive everything and like take the land for ourselves. So that right there, that is like the event. Like, yeah, dude, it's freaking crazy, bro. But you have to be level 80. That's the one downside. You have to be level 80. So my thought is we encourage everyone to get level 80. And then, like, we're going to set up a night. And then we go in and do it. Right? So, like, my thought would be let's pick a reasonable deadline. And then let everyone know, like, hey, the goal is to get level 80 by this time. Because then on this night, we're doing this event. Like, I think that'd be crazy. So if we give people like a couple weeks, I think most people could be level 80 in a couple weeks. All right. Do we have enough people to do the strike? And do I need to come back to that area in order to get the queue? Dun, 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 dun. And I forget where you guys were. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you get the bundle, you do get a free boost, but I really wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend new players skip the leveling process and do a boost. I wouldn't recommend that. You're gonna be very overwhelmed, very confused, and plus the leveling in this game is very enjoyable. Okay, waypoint in chat. That's such a help to me. But let me just one more time zoom out. So, okay. Okay, I see it now. I just wanted to kind of get a better feel for my memory. Like, where is this place? This is crazy. Yeah, I agree. I think giving people a couple weeks would be great. Although, cool, yeah, it'd be cool to do it next week, but. We're gonna do it. Let's make it one that people can prepare for, get ready for, and really enjoy. Like, guys, how long do you think it'll take the average player to get level 80? How many hours? Took me about, I think, 25, 30. Yo, Walkman, are you level? We got room for one more. Buck Charles, you think about 30 hours? I think if we gave people like 3 to 4 weeks, I think we could probably do it. Yeah, Wolfman, if you, tell you what, we got room for one more. If you add me right now, I will get you in. I'll invite you to our guild. I'll add you to my friends list, and I'll invite you in. You'd give them a month? I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. The content creator in me wants to do it now, but the community leader is like, let's do this right. You know what I mean? Like, let's give people a solid amount of time. Get the most amount of people there. Here's a question. Is there a cap? Is there a cap? Like, can we only bring 25 people into that guild hall battle? Or is it like however many we want to bring, dude? Because that would be insane. Which, that would be unbelievable. Nova, I think it's taking more than 30? Okay. Ollie, your first time took you around 20 to 30. Also true if you read the storyline and the lore and stuff. Google's telling me that the tougher it is, the more amount of players. That's legit. Well, we will have some veterans there as well. We'll have some veterans. Wait. It's telling you that members under 80 will be scaled up? Is that true? Can we confirm? Can we confirm? Because that would change everything. Then we just do it like we just do it next weekend. That would be unbelievable. Wait, district, you're telling me you don't have to be level 80 to do it. And this is confirmed. Can I have multiple people confirm to me that you do not need to be level 80 to do the guild hall battle? Oh my goodness, that changes it. This game is just, dude, this game is better, dude. It just scales you up. That is unbelievable. Well then, Mike, we'll have to DM and figure out a date. Like, we can put a date on the calendar, bro. That is actually insane. Yo, Minnie, this game actually lets you have fun. It's crazy. I can tell you're a WoW player. Amen, brother. Oh my goodness. This man's a recovering WoW player. I can sense it. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Caruso, tell you what, download Guild Wars 2 right now. It's the greatest game you think you'll ever have played in your life. I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. At Caruso, we started XP Church, launched its first guild. God Squad Church had one, but it's technically accurate because XP Church is its new name. XP Church launched its first guild. And I'm telling you, bro, it's popping off right now, dude. It's popping off. I am so deeply thankful for all the people that have been coming to play Guild Wars 2. It's been incredible. It's a place where you can both game and explore faith if you choose. However, if you don't believe in God, aren't a part of our church, that's your decision. We respect you. You're going to be treated with kindness. You're going to be treated with love. And we're going to play some Guild Wars 2 together. But it is a place where if you want, you can get prayer, ask questions, grow in your faith, and have a great community alongside you to play some good old Guild Wars 2. And Caruso, if you play, we're going to do it. Hardcore, I'm for doing it next weekend as an event or the weekend after next. I mean, if you can literally just make... So let me just ask one more, like, real clarifying question, okay? Real clarifying question. Are you telling me that someone can download the game for free, be level 1, and then instantly attend the guild hall battle thing? Is what I just said actually accurate? Because if so, that's literally unbelievable, dude. It's literally unbelievable. Wait, did I really? I'm missing the C? Let me see. Oh, I see it. I see it. Mag, I'm about to do a raid. Are you able to fix that? Or does Dwarf? It says, yeah, XP Hirsch. In Prez, we have a guild up and running. And we already have 59 members. We already have an event this Saturday night. Noah, do you see it? We have an event this Saturday night. And on top of that, we're already working on an event for the Guild Hall Battle. Where do you sign up? In Prez, add me in game. Or if we're already friends, then let me know and I'll just send you a guild invite. That simple, friend. That simple. Des Dwarf, thank you so much for fixing that, bro. You're a beast. Appreciate you. Legend. Legend. Okay. Guys, what you're watching right now is what's called a strike. It is basically a one boss fight. Okay. So orange spread, green stack, and chains go to other side of the boss. Chains hurt real bad. Okay. I've never done this. I have no idea. My in-game name, homie? I will post it to you on TikTok real quick. Dun, 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 dun. That's it right there. I wish I could do commands on TikTok, bro. Okay, so chains are very bad. Do not stand inside them. Do not panic. Run side to side if you have chains. You will unalive us all if you do. Okay. And just to make sure, it was orange spread, green stack. Yep. I also have some movement boost. I might want to do some more support abilities here, to be honest. Grant protection and regeneration to allies. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I like support builds better. I got to really lock in a build. Right now, I'm just doing a straight power build with some damage, but not really a huge fan of just being straight DPS. And I also want to try some other weapons, too. Actually... do I want to go Warhammer? Nah, I'm gonna keep the Scepter. I'm gonna keep it. I think honestly, guys, I want to go Firebrand tank build. I think that's honestly probably what I'm gonna play, man. Marvel, every class in the game can play a healer. I'll say that again. Every class in the game can be a healer. And if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong. I'm still learning. But yeah, Guardian Firebrand is one. You can be a ranger healer. You can be a warrior healer. Paragon? Oh, this game is so cool, dude. Why don't more people play this game? For me, I think it's just marketing, dude. I'm going to claim that buff. Please enjoy this complimentary service of our guild. What? That's insane. Is this going to be kind of sweaty? Yeah, Civil War. I really do think it's marketing. Because I feel like I never see anything from ArenaNet. All right, we're going to lock in, chat. We're locking in. Guys, I need you to hype me up. I've never done this strike before. Let's go. Come on. All right, we're going in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Remember, orange spread. I'm giving some defense to my team. Oh, snap. So I think that was actually the spread mechanic right there. Oh, we spread for these. I give my team a boost so that we move faster. We spread. Let's go. My damage may be bad, but I want to make sure I do good with mechanics. Okay, green we stack. We're stacked on green. Dude, look at the built-in telegraphs, dude. Unbelievably amazing. Like, I just don't get anymore why MMOs don't just make obvious telegraphs. And this game is just, it's not visually overwhelming. It takes a second, but then when you begin to realize, like, the white circles are good. I'm giving my team a speed boost so we can move, spread faster. While I'm at a range, I'll use my range ability. Let's go. More defensives, giving us all defensive build right now. We stack for green. I switch back to my two-hander. Like, the white circles on the floor, guys, are good buffs from your teammates. Red circles are bad. Orange circles are also bad. I'm dodging out, bringing those out, and come back in. Oh, you know what? I didn't boon my team. That was pretty bad. We're frozen some kind of cutscene. Whoa. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, I gotta fight this guy, see. I was just kind of mesmerized by the scenery. And was kind of enjoying it. Okay, last time I learned, stack on my raid leader. Those guys have bombs? Did they bring them out or something? Apply my blind. I need to jump back in. Nice. Let me give the team the boon. Okay, we're spreading for these. I give them movement speed. Oh, I stepped on the very edge of that circle. That was my bad. That was my bad, bro. Bro, the combat of this game is really enjoyable. Like, really enjoyable. Reapply my bleed. Oh, no! What mistake did I make? I made a mistake. I obviously made a mistake. What got me there? I would love to see some sort of, like, breakdown of how I went down. Like a recap. WoW has a recap. I do like that. And you can see, like, what you took damage from, what mistake you made. Oh, can I not be rezzed? Does this game mode not allow rezzes? Okay, check combat logs in the chat. Okay. Check combat logs in chat. Oh, I can make a new chat just for combat. Okay, nice. So... Oh, it's the chains they were talking about. They said the chains are bad. I feel like I didn't even see the chains, though. Break every chain! I feel like I didn't even see them, dude. That's just me. I missed. I gotta pay attention. I gotta lock in, dude. But here's the deal. I deserve to be punished for failing a mechanic. I have heard people talk about Guild Wars 2 in the past and say because it is a horizontal progression type game that the game is super easy and not hard at all. Now, I haven't experienced the hardest level of content, but I will say, dude, this game is not easy, man. This game is not easy, bro. Phoenix JD on YouTube said, SouZy, I'm literally at work staring at your stream. Our system is down at work and I have nothing to do. I have 3 hours left of my shift and it's just mind blowing that I've done nothing today. I legit forgot I was at work. As long as you're not getting in trouble, as long as you're getting paid. I mean, like, as long as, I mean, if your system's down, I mean, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? This is crazy. So I can be res when I'm in the down state, but I can't be down if you're like fully defeated. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ox, in Guild Wars 2, there's no specific character level requirement for a player to participate in the initial guild hall capture battle event. Any player, even a new or low level character, can join a party or squad and enter the guild hall instance to help claim it. Player halls in the guild capture instances have their level dynamically scaled to 80, meaning low level players are on equal footing with high level players regarding stats and skills. That is crazy. This is the big deal right here. Caruso says, huge world, fun combat, leveling fast. He says, I'm not a main MMO gamer, but I love it. That's incredible, dude. I am pretty positive my wife is going to fall head over heels in love with this game. I'm pretty positive. Because she liked WoW. I honestly don't really think my wife would have liked WoW when she got to max level. I don't think she would have enjoyed that. But playing it, because she likes open world content. Hey, boo! Speaking of my wife, yeah, I said I think you're gonna love Guild Wars 2. What do you think? You want to say hi? Hey, this is my wifey. Now they're all wondering, when are you going to play Guild Wars 2?
Soon, my friend. Not rush grade.
You're probably going to want to play an Elementalist. That's my guess. It's like a mage.
Okay.
Like a mage. That's my honest guess, but I could be wrong.
I do feel better.
Oh, let's go. Wait, is there new Animal Crossing stuff coming out?
What's up, Phoenix?
Yeah,
Icon lady.
She might
Friends.
enjoy Mesmer as well. I'm gonna show them to you. When would you like?
I don't know.
We should do a Teach Amanda Guild Wars 2 stream.
Well, you owe the world 2 streams.
Thanks for your money! Where am I? I was on top of her head!
To remind you of that. So we should probably start with those, and then I'm totally down to do a Guild Wars 2 stream.
Are you recovered from your surgery enough to sit and do a long stream?
Yeah. I'll update.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Elementalist is hard.
I like a challenge. Are you saying you don't think I can do it, Desert Dwarf? What you trying to say? You think I'm dumb? You think I'm dumb, don't you?
Oh, snap, bro. Don't you be talking about my wife. Thanks, son.
Hey, we live in the same state now, right? We live in the same state?
Desert Dwarf?
Yeah.
Well, he was here first.
Yeah, but we live
Yeah, he's in Oregon. Yeah,
we
yeah,
live in
yeah.
the same state, my brother.
Come on now. Let's go.
Watch out.
Let's go.
Not all girls should be healers. Yeah, I like to destroy. I don't like to heal on these kind of games because it's too much pressure. Like, I would never want to heal in WoW until I got very comfortable.
This game's a lot less pressure.
Okay, I would be open
At least
to it.
to my current knowledge.
I would be open to it. Like, I like healing in, like, Marvel Rivals. I can do that. You know what I mean? And I do a good job, but... Yeah. Is there less buttons in Guild Wars 2 than
Oh, yeah.
WoW?
These are all the buttons right here.
Oh, praise the good Lord Almighty. That's what I like to see. WoW has too many buttons.
And then
It's
you
too
can
much.
change your weapon and have a few more,
Okay.
but you don't even have to.
Love that. I love simplicity. I am a simple girl.
Oh, she might actually enjoy Necromancer because you liked Warlock in a while because of the minions and stuff.
I did like Warlock.
You might like Necromancer then.
Yeah, I just like to do damage. I like to have minions. I like pretty colors.
And the Elementalist is like one of the hardest classes in the game to play.
Accepted.
Necromancer I heard is one of the simplest, right?
I'll probably start with that.
Yeah. And you can always change. Leveling this
So
game
I
is
can
really
have
fun.
minions in this game if I'm a necromancer?
Yeah, Necromancers have like minions and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure.
I do like having minions to do my thing.
Okay, it's one of the easiest classes to play.
Love that.
Let's go.
Love that.
Yeah, the Repo, which is like a melee Necro. I actually want to play Necro myself as well. That's legit. Yeah, I've heard that. That Ellie is very, very complicated. I've heard that for sure. Sheesh.
Bye. So warm in here.
Can I leave the door open or am I too loud? Oh, he's gonna take a nap. Okay.
You open it?
It's open. Yeah, that's cool. All right, sorry for that, guys. Oh, there's a hunter druid. I don't know if she'd be interested in a hunter though. The ranger. We'll have to check it out. Come on now. Yo, Gina, how are you, friend? All right, guys, I'm good. I'm good for the raid. I'm good for the poll. Whatever, we're ready. Let's go. Yo, Callie, I saw you ask a minute ago something about prayer. Is something going on? After this next poll, we could definitely pause and pray. Let me know what it is. Dude, what a cool way to enter a room, dude. Yeah, they're gonna close my door because Pastor Influence is here, and his son is 1 year old. He's about to go down for a nap, and I am loud, bro. Straight facts. Ooh, Callie, your mom's having a lung procedure right now. Guys, can we put hearts in chat? And Callie Biscuit, I pray in the mighty name of Jesus, the peace of God be with your family, that the strength of God, I pray the wisdom and the skilled excellence be with the doctors. I pray for a speedy recovery. I pray for no complications. And I pray for healing over her in the mighty name of Jesus. I pray God be with her in Jesus' name. Amen. Yo, spam some amens in the chat if you're comfortable too. Come on now. Let's go. Great sword and sword ritualist necro is OP. That sounds really fun to me, dude. I need to level more characters. All right, we're going in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm staying stacked with the team this time. I feel like I'm actually maybe a little too zoomed out now. Okay. Are those circles dodgeable? Okay, these we dodge. I give speed to the team. Switch to my ranged weapon while I'm doing that. Wow, that really hurt me a lot, dude. I might go down here. I'm healing myself. Got it. Okay, green we stack on. Then I'm getting to them. Nice. Okay. Dude, I got a learning curve for sure, but I'm having so much fun, dude. But will this stay enjoyable long term? That is the question. Stacking with the team. Doing my self-heal. I'm also just going to drop a defensive right now. Because I am taking some big damage. Give my team a boost again. Spread. Let's go. I also got to make sure I'm continuing to do damage while I'm moving. Because I want to make sure I'm keeping my melee uptime pretty high. That's how, like in MMOs, that's how you min-max damage. Even when I have to do a mechanic, how can I find ways to never stop doing damage? Let's go. Stay with the team for the boons. Okay, here we go. We're in it. My sword's off cooldown. Now, I do have my defensive back up in a second here. I'm actually going to pop it now because we're about to get hit. My sword's back up as well. Ooh. This is just like a... Okay, yes. Then I fight this guy. Jump on him. Big damage. Okay, nice. Whoa. Dude, just the visuals are unbelievable, dude. Okay, I see the boons. I'm going to get out of that circle. Oh, my... No! That trucked me, bro. I'm going to get res, though, I think. Nice rally. I give the team a boost. Make sure I'm right here. Oh, I actually didn't get the debuff because I was technically down when it happened. Oh, we got a teammate down. I'm going to put a shield down on us while we try to res. And I see the chain. Okay, let's go. Maybe that chain is what happened to me and I didn't notice. That definitely could be it. Again, I was gonna say I gotta lock in and I didn't see. I'm hitting 4K. I'm up again. I'm gonna lock in some defenses right there. I need a self-heal. Okay, boss is almost half. I give the team a speed boost again. And I almost ran the chains around there. Hey, I jumped. No! I thought the boss was in the middle. And I jumped. I'm gonna go down again. Oh, I'm throwing, bro. I'm gonna go back and watch what I just did. I want to see where my mistakes were. I really want to improve. And I cannot be res anymore. We are Dunsky. I want to see where were my exact mistakes. Where is this? and what got me at the end, and how I can improve. That's one benefit of streaming, is you can go back and watch your own performance, and I like doing that. Okay, so at the very end there, let's see what I did. Actually, it's pretty far ahead. I'm already down. Okay, so I'm pretty okay. So here's what it was. So I'm in the middle. I heal up. I don't have any of my virtues available. I do right now. I run out, and right now, because again, I'm trying to min-max my melee up time. So I'm like, I can dodge back in with the great sword. That ends. I'm super low health. I should have played it safe. I'm super low health. Dodging back in to melee was maybe scary. But then what actually got me? I go down at that very moment, and Whisper of Jormag hits you for 1600. Oh, other people's chains hit me. Could I tell they were spawning and I just made a mistake there? Oh, well, first of all, you just saw me run through chains. That's really bad. Does running through chains leave a nasty dot on you? I'm assuming it probably does. So I actually probably just went down to the dot damage. Okay, so I really got to watch out for those chains. Really got to watch out. Okay. So this right here, dude. Yeah, you can't walk through the chains at all. I didn't even see them. I have to lock in and not pay attention. So this is, dude, this is good. This is like a real mechanics check. And there's white lines that appear before they spawn. Oh, let's go, dude. That's actually sick. Wow, bro. This is really enjoyable. Are you guys down for one more attempt? I'm down to keep going if you guys are. This is crazy cool, man. Okay. Whoa. Dude, just look at the graphics, man. They're so good. This is crazy cool, man. All right, yeah, I'm down to keep going if you guys are. But I know some people only had like a certain amount of time. It's going in. That's a sick teleport thing, dude. Bro, call me Grim. Doing the more high-end content. I mean, I wouldn't even call this high-end content. I think this is still probably... Would you guys call it entry-level strike content? Where does this fall in terms of difficulty, what I'm doing right now? Yo, Switch Rocks, what's your in-game name then, friend? Tell me your in-game name. We'll get you in. Yo, Magnificent Master, are you a real pastor? I am indeed. My wife and I actually are lead pastors of an online church for gamers. We lead a church literally called XP Church. It is a full-blown church experience online through live streaming, Discord, and we literally exist to help every gamer know God, experience community, discover their purpose, and make a difference. That is what our church is here to do. And if you are at all looking for a place where we would explore faith, discover who Jesus is, and if you play Guild Wars 2, then get connected. Absolutely would love to have you. What's up, man? Yeah. No, yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, do you play Guild Wars 2? Because we'd love to get you in our guild. Absolutely. Absolutely. Magnificent. If you want to be able to connect with our church and talk, absolutely. If you'd like, you can do one of two things. You can either head to the XP Church Discord, or an easy thing to do as well. If you click this link right here and do that, then one of our community pastor would love to be in touch, answer questions, connect with you, help however they can. Absolutely. He's actually literally downstairs in my house right now. Actually, no, I think he went home to set up the utilities at his own house. They just moved. Mag, right now it's actually not super hot. Run, it's getting colder here in Oregon. My window's open and I got a fan on me. So actually right now it's not bad. It's actually not bad. I think I'll actually be able to keep my door closed in the winter. It's not too bad. In the summertime, no. I was losing my mind. But in the summer, I bought that, you know, I bought that like portable AC thing. I can't plug it into this room. I'll just have to have an extension cord. That boy Johnny, taking a break from WoW. I still have my WoW sub. I just wanted to check out Guild Wars 2 for a new piece of content, but I was not planning to fall in love with it. And I really have. I really have. Absolutely. Matt Gibson sent me a DM, so I'm going to do my best to get back to you if I can. I do get a large volume of DMs, which is why I have a team and a staff. They help us navigate taking care of the people and reaching out. So more than welcome to send me a DM, but it may end up being one of my community pastors that will reach back out to you. But we as a team would love to help you however we can. Absolutely, man. Would love to help. Yeah, Frosty, I'm not trying to trip any more breakers, dude. But on stream, if you want to ask me a question, if it's one that's appropriate for, you know, 80 other people to also see, I'm here. I would love it. Yeah, people are always welcome to ask for prayer, ask questions. I like that. That is what I love to use live streaming for. Absolutely. All right, guys. So we had a few people that had to back out due to like work and stuff. So I'm assuming we probably can't continue. I would think. If so, that's all good. There is plenty of other content I can go check out. This is sick, dude. And then if we want to start getting into the harder content with like callouts, then I'm cool to like, you know, we can set up a night, get on Discord comms, all that kind of good stuff. That would be legit. That's crazy. Lord Isaac could probably solo this. He probably could. So did someone answer where this strike that I'm doing right here, where does this fall on the difficulty scale? Like, is this still one of the easier ones? Is this like one of the harder ones? I would love to know. It's like middle ground. Okay, so there's really easy strikes and really hard ones. This one's in the middle. I like that. I like that. I like when MMOs have like multiple different skill levels for people to do at whatever level they want. That's amazing. Cool. All right, guys. Yeah, we don't have to spend the time rebuilding the guild. I mean, rebuilding the team. I think I might actually just go check out some other content. Again, I'm trying to explore all like, what do you do at level 80? I very much love, bro. Good to see you, man. And right now, I still actually have a PvP daily to do. I'm pretty sure. I have not done. Oh, you need to earn a top scoreboard stat? Well, I didn't know that. That's different. Yeah, we could see what bosses are up as well. It is wiki/et. I think I'm learning. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm learning. So there isn't one for another 10 minutes. And there's Golem Mark. Where is that one? Where does that even take you? Oh. So I've never been there. So I'm actually down. Yeah, guys, let's go do that one if you want. Well, because I haven't actually learned it. So I'll put it in the party. I've never been there yet. But I will go to the closest one. And I'll make my way over. It doesn't start for 10 minutes. So to give me time to actually get there, which is pretty cool. Let's go. Tim, welcome on TikTok, friend. Also says it's like in the middle. Okay, cool. That's legit. Dude, there's so much I need to do. I need to unlock more mounts. I still don't even have my glider. Now, when I unlock the Heart of Thorns glider, guys, will I have that glider on my lower level accounts as well? Or just my max level tunes? Which as of right now, I only have one. Wow, I do have it on my low level characters. That's unbelievable. That is super cool. Because that'll make leveling so much better. And did you guys know that in this game, when you swim underwater, you switch to a different weapon automatically and you engage in underwater combat? You have like a sea trident, spear. It's crazy. Savage Lord, bro, if you can, come to the Saturday night leveling night, dude. Or if you'd rather play Repo with Cali Biscuit, that works too. But if you're trying to play Guild Wars 2, The Saturday night event is gonna be sick, dude. Come on now. Ivory had a random conversation with someone regarding the other night, regarding needing to go to a physical church to be a part of it to worship God properly. Her parents take on it mainly. What are your thoughts on that? So I think it's the argument versus online church versus physical church, right? I personally do not think that going to a physical church is like, if you're not there in person, then it's not real, or it's not authentic, or it's not valuable. I believe there are plenty of people who go to a physical church and they're just sitting in the back row feeling like they're checking off some sort of box, right? So being in the building really doesn't matter. It's about the heart. Most of what Jesus talked about had very little to do with location, had very much to do with the heart. That's just like a principle. And so do I think that you can be in person and have your heart completely disengaged from worshiping God? Absolutely. You can do the same thing online. But do I think that you can watch online in an online worship service and like genuinely and authentically be worshiping God? Absolutely. Now, if you are attending an online church, and this is what I even tell my own church, if you're attending an online church and your idea of doing that is throwing it up on your second monitor while you play video games and barely pay attention, right? Like you're not really engaging. Like you're not really engaging with God in that experience. Because the truth is, like, a Sunday morning church service can be a great community moment. Absolutely can. I do believe that there's power in what people would call corporate worship, meaning a bunch of people getting together to worship God together. I think that's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. However, the church service itself, if we're being honest, is, and this isn't wrong, I just think we need to be honest, it's really a solo experience that you're doing together. Right? When I'm worshiping God, oftentimes I'm closing my eyes. I'm not paying attention to anyone around me. Oftentimes my eyes are closed. It's, besides being able to hear you sing, you're very, I'm zoned out. I'm not focused on you. I'm focused on God. Oftentimes people around me sometimes can actually just end up being a distraction. And again, that doesn't mean that like, oh, physical churches are distractions, stop going. No, it just means like, I'm trying to prove the point of like, it is in a lot of ways, it's a solo experience. It's an experience between you and God. Then when you're listening to the sermon, it's absolutely a solo experience. Like, I'm listening. Nobody else talk to me. Don't distract me. I'm trying to listen. Don't start a conversation with me. Like, the service portion is both corporate and a solo experience. And so when you start talking about the definition of like a gathering, what actually is a gathering? And can you gather online? Some people may argue that you can't. I would argue that you can. Can you have fellowship online? Now, I would argue this. Personally, this is my personal opinion. I don't think online church works for anyone who's not a gamer. I think gamers are one of the only people groups that genuinely and authentically live their social lives. And I mean real social lives, not just like, you know, using Reddit, like Discord calls, spending hours together, really connecting, forming friendships. That's really not how normal people use the internet. Normal people scroll on TikTok. Normal people scroll on Facebook to check in on their family. Like, gamers, in my opinion, I could be wrong, maybe there's other communities out there. Gamers, at least in my opinion, are the only ones that like, man, we like really live a part of our lives on the internet with other people. Fellowship, community, really doing life together. Like, because I'll be honest here, can I be honest with you? After leading an online church for gamers for almost 10 years, can I tell you my most common experience with Christians that go to other churches? And again, this is the responsibility of the individual Christian. And it's all, sometimes it's a reflection of the church. Most of the time it's a reflection of the individual Christian. But almost every time I run into another Christian gamer online that they're not like, they wouldn't call my church their church, but they're like in the Discord because they, you know, they want to play video games with people. Almost always their experience is, I go to my church on Sunday. Maybe I'm involved in something else a little bit in my church, but then like multiple nights of the week, I am spending time in Discord playing video games with people. And so the reality is, like, most of their life isn't actually being lived in their church. Most of their life is actually being lived online. And so, like, I've actually had people I've actually had people tell me, like, hey, SouZy, your online church is like a really horrible umbilical thing. And then they'll tell me, I go to my church on Sunday. That's all I do involving my church. And then 5 nights out of the week, me and my Christian friends have our own Discord and spend all of our time together and, you know, build each other up in our faith, and we pray for each other. And I'm like, oh, do those people go to your church? And they're like, no, we live in completely different states. It's like, man, you're doing more of what the true definition of church is with your 5 friends in Discord than you really are with your local church. All we've done is we've just put those things together. That's just really all we've done. Like, we just put them together. Now they're just one. Most Christian gamers I encounter are having that experience that I just described to you. Their church thinks video games are bad and stupid. That's just stop playing them. They don't know anyone else in their real life that they can actually, like, play video games with and grow in their faith at the same time. And so they feel very... and a lot of times it's the responsibility of the Christian, right? It is the responsibility of the Christian to find ways to get plugged in, find ways to get connected with their church. So this is not me flaming physical churches. Physical churches are beautiful. I attended one for years. Life-changing. They can be amazing. It's not an argument of physical versus digital, right? It is a argument of what are we doing to really be connected, be intentional to put real life application to growing in our faith together, and what does that look like? And for us, man, like for me, dude, I'll be honest, like, you want to know where I spend my time hanging out with people? Dude, you're an adult, you got a full-time job, then you're done for the day, you got to get dinner ready, cook your meal, give your kid a bath. By the time you're done, it's 9:30 at night, your kids are in bed, you and your wife might get a little bit of time together, and maybe if that, you know, if that's how you live your life, you're probably not getting much socialization until Sunday at church comes around. The truth is, like, you need more than that. You like, people connect in a small group, like, you need more avenues to be connecting with people. But the hard part about the busyness of this world is, here was my struggle in physical church, when most of the time, like, connecting physically was, you know, with events at a local church. One, just getting somewhere physically throughout the week is hard. It just is. It's hard, man. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means it's hard, right? It's hard to put more things on the calendar. It's hard to have the time, and then if we, like, you know, and then you got to get ready to go out, which takes more time. It just makes it hard, right? If you want to have more connection and engagement throughout the week, it's just hard because all of us, I'm going to speak to American culture, all of us are way busier than we probably should be. The beauty of what I love about an online church for gamers, I don't think this applies to normal people who don't play video games. You can just hop on a Discord, and oftentimes other people will just join the call with you, and now you're fellowshipping and you're playing and growing in your faith and spending time together and hearing about your day and being together. And it's like 10 o'clock at night, and you've got an hour before bed. You came home from work, you cooked, you did the dishes, kids went to bed, you and your wife spent some time together, and now you're gonna get 45 minutes to play some video games 2 nights a week. And that 45 minutes of free time, most people are not going to get dressed up at 10:30 at night and drive down to their physical church and see if anyone's there to hang out with. No one's going to be there. And for the most part, you are just going to, you like, you know what I mean? It's just busy. Like, real community, because the world keeps getting busier and busier, real community is becoming harder to actually have as a regular rhythm in a part of your life. So this is going really well beyond like physical and digital, like which one's right. I think they're both right. I don't think online church is for everyone. I definitely don't think it's for non-gamers. Like, I never have met a non-gamer who truly socially lives their life online. I've never met one. Maybe there's some, but I've never met one. Like real friendships, real relationship, never met one. But like, dude, what I love, man, you got 30 minutes of free time? Yo, there's a few people hanging on a Discord call. I'm just gonna jump in and see what they're up to and just say hi, and then all of a sudden a great conversation breaks out, and now we're praying for one another, encouraging one another, hearing about our day, laughing together. You know what I mean? Like, it's amazing, dude. I love being in an online community. And then I don't have to separate my two worlds, right? The two things that really, I guess, make up most of my life is my relationship with Jesus, my faith, and gaming. And most people, again, this isn't, I'm not trying to convince you to like leave your physical church. Most people have to completely separate those. I just didn't want to have to separate them. I just want to be a Christian and a gamer. And not have to like, I hang out with these people when I want to go to church, and I hang out with this completely separate group of people when I play video games. Bro, you know, like, you know what I mean? Do you really have time in your day for two groups of friends? I don't. I just want one group of people that I know and hang out with. You know what I mean? No, I'm not. Stop, Ivory, stop it. You know what I mean? But like, for me, it's just also like just a realistic time thing. But whether it's physical or online, I think churches and all of us as individuals need to find real, tangible ways to be intentional of finding avenues to have real community. Which is right now, I'll be honest, why our church is beginning to get into also having gaming guilds. And obviously our first one is XP Gaming. Because although in our church, I think we're doing the faith side pretty well. You know, we've got our weekend services, we've got our podcast, we've got multiple small groups. We have the ability for people to ask, send in tickets to ask questions about faith. You can set up a time with a leader or a pastor. Like, we're doing, in my opinion, we're doing the faith side at least pretty well. Always room for improvement, but we're doing it pretty well. But in my opinion, what we weren't doing well was the natural community rhythm side of life. And I just knew we need to find ways to improve just the fellowship and community, like just the time people spend together. And how do we do that? The truth is, what do gamers want to do together? They want to play video games. It's not rocket science. They want to, let me tell you what I want as a Christian. I want to be able to play my favorite games and be, growing in my faith at the same time, where I can ask a question if I want to. Yo, by the way, Ruby, welcome, my friend. And earlier, Unholy, thank you so much for the $1 earlier. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. I want to be able to, ask a question or get prayer, or I want to, at times, I want to also be able to just be like hanging out with people, and I'm just listening to their conversation, and their conversation is like building up my faith. Ruby, welcome. God bless you. How's everything going today? Yes, Dallas, you can be in both guilds. Unity Gaming does have an in-game guild as well. However, just for clarity, we have like a structure of leadership and events on the XP Church side. You don't have anyone in Unity right now that wants to step up and do that. So there is an in-game guild, which you can join, absolutely, and you can join both. But it's not heading in, right now, it's not heading in the direction of like World of Warcraft, where it's like a full-blown functioning. It's really more of a way to see each other in the game. my church is putting in the work to like build up a full functioning like community with events, and we build a leadership team and stuff. And so, and we're going to see where that goes. And if that goes well, then we'll do more with it. Maybe a full-blown category kind of thing. Let's go. Dallas, I think that's a great question. Why didn't we just do this in Unity? A few things. I think that's a great question. One, we don't have a leader stepping up to do it, right? So that's one just real practical thing. Anytime we think about launching a game is one, there is a responsibility, a workload with that, right? And so if we don't have someone who wants to do it, then it's already, the conversation's already over before it even begins, right? And we didn't have anyone like that. There are also a real reality that some people who are in Unity, I wouldn't even say some, I would say most people who are in Unity are not a part of my church, and that's totally fine. It's their decision to pick where they want to go. But there's also people in my church who are not in Unity. Nothing personal, not that they don't like each other, but if you are in Unity and you don't want to hear about God, you're probably not going to join the church. And if you're in the church and you don't play World of Warcraft, Dungeons and Dragons, or Minecraft, you just don't really have, you just don't really have a reason to go there, You just don't have a reason. And so sometimes really this is a matter of like, they are two separate communities that are doing a similar thing of like creating a positive gaming community for people, but they are definitely doing it in a very different way. One of it is doing it in a faith-based way. One of it is not doing it in a faith-based way. Dallas, I guess I forget Unity and XP are different entities. I tend to hold them one and the same. They're similar because I created both of them, but that's probably the only thing that they have. Well, sure, they have nice people. There's lots of things I would say, but one is definitely secular. One is faith-based for sure. Absolutely. And the truth is, in my church, we do also need some other avenues of connection, gaming, where we can game and do the faith-based stuff at the same time. So I think it's also important for my church to also have those avenues, and that people can pick which one they like. Absolutely. Some people who watch my stream believe in Jesus, and maybe the XP gaming side of things is more appealing to them. And some people are like, hey man, I want positive people, but I do not want anything to do with Jesus. Respect that. Absolutely. And that is people's decision for sure. Absolutely. Where is it almost time for the next one? Do we have 15 minutes? Is that what this is? Or is it the next one in 5 minutes? Nah, the Shaman Chief, I don't really like that one, to be honest. That one I really like, to be honest. Another thing I'll mention too, though, is like, the more games that we get into, it's a lot of work. It really is. For one community to just have, like, this is what I'm learning. The longer we've done what we're doing, the more I've realized, like, there's beauty in understanding, like, you can connect with other communities. The workload it takes to run multiple, like, full-blown thriving game communities, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, especially when you think about Unity, like everyone's a volunteer, just using their free time. So the more games we add, the more oversight that is, the more responsibility. So in a real practical way too, like you start reaching a point where it's like, it's hard to keep adding more and more and more and more and more and more. But then when by church, we have a whole separate entity of leaders and community members. In a lot of ways, we can like split the workload. But the most practical, simplest, easiest reason is like, one community had a leader who wanted to lead and the other one didn't. That's just like the simplest form. Can you add Switch Rocks? Yes. So Switch Rocks, what is your in-game name? Is it actually just Switch Rocks? It is. Guild invite. Let's go. And then Control. Did you add me as a friend? The word of the day is delegation. Absolutely. The word of the day is delegation. And yours is Charizard. Cool. Are you... no, that's Lucky Charms. Are you sure you added me? Yeah, Charizard's not popping out. I don't see anything. I'm not sure. Feel free to try it again. I'll add my thing right there. Oh, the C is a weird character. So I wonder if I can just type... Ah, there we go. Totally left out the C. Are you full on guilds, maybe? You're either already in or you're full on guilds. Because when I click on you, it doesn't even give me the add to guild option. That's weird. Try to send me, well, no, I was gonna say send me a DM, like in-game whisper. Guys, to unlock more guilds, do you have to pay real money or something? I have no idea how that works. I have 6 guild slots. That's weird. I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay. So this is where, for me, where I want to make sure I've got a good grasp and not... Oh, you got it. Cool. And not, Oh, sweet. Let's go. Did you get in yet? And I'm not getting overwhelmed and then kind of getting sidetracked and not doing anything. So when I'm not in a dungeon, when I'm not in a PvP match, when I'm not in like an instance content, I'm not doing a world boss, I think I'm going to start just working towards map completion. Let's go. So, Dallas, can you request to join the guild or do you have to be invited? I actually don't know. I can send you an invite right now, even if you're on offline, and you'll get it. You'll get it when you log online. So I've got the story to complete. I've got Heart of Thorns, the glider to unlock. I've obviously got the flying mount to unlock. Let me look at my goals that I made. Exotic gear. Oh, one thing I don't think I've done, I haven't got an exotic weapon yet. I want to actually start working towards getting my weapons. I do also need to unlock hero points because I do want to keep on getting more points toward Firebrand. I really want to unlock Firebrand. And I know that in the new zones, there is... Yo, Control Alt, we'll see you soon, man. The new zones, I believe, give 10 points per thing. Dallas is per account. Let's go. District, I sent you the exotic axe. So I appreciate a lot of the generosity, but I do want to work towards certain things myself because for me, that's kind of the fun of it. Otherwise, I don't want to too quickly run out of the things that I want to do. And like working towards gear is very, very fun for me. And if I get all of it handled too easily for me, it will reduce my enjoyment of the game. For sure. So get glider. You need that all the time. Even in the strike you just did, you could have avoided damage by gliding when you got knocked in the air. Oh, absolutely then. So where is the Heart of Thorns zone? How to get to Heart of Thorns zone. I want to find out where that is and how to actually get there. I must see. Yeah, Heart of Thorns, where do I start? Tell me, Reddit. Where do I go? Oh my goodness, Putrid, I'm telling you, welcome on TikTok. Guild Wars 2 is some of the most fun I've had in gaming in a long time. It's free to play from 1 to max level. The community is super positive. The combat is so rewarding. Endgame content is amazing. The open world is incredible. Mounts are incredible. This so far is on track to be by far the best MMO I ever played. It's unbelievable. Tara, I'm going back to Path of Fire for Masteries. It is where I left off years ago. I just got Secrets of the Obscure for Skyscale. So now here's a third. Won't be so hard. Oh, that's amazing. So should you think I should get my... No, this game is not pay to win at all, Putrid. Not even a little bit. Do you think I should get the mount first then? Yes, Dallas, the one with the numbers. Then I can invite you to guild. Yeah, I almost wish there was like a guide, and maybe there is, on if you knew like where to start. You know what I mean? Like, what's the best order of expansions that I could go in? So once you get 80, open your story journal, select Heart of Stort, and begin the story. Oh, is it that simple? Story journal, and then Heart of Thorns. Oh, begin this story. Now, but I can go back and do these in any order. Because I would like to. I would like to play through the full game. But I do want some of the really convenient benefits, right? Like the glider, like the mount. I think for me, I care less about doing everything like in the proper order. However, it does seem like I'm almost at the end. But I wouldn't have Living World Season 1 or Living World Season 2. Dwarf. When the sale hits, I'm buying all of it so I can do everything. Let's go. Cap's intentional. I love it. Wait, so I do have this stuff? I have Season 1, but do I have Season 2? I do not have Season 2. I see it's locked. Okay. Season 2 must have come with the bundle or something. Okay. I think I'm going to begin it. And then I can just come back later. And then let me look on the map. Wait, actually, I can hit this button. Yeah, take me to Panda Story. That's legit. Heart of Thorns. I think I'm going to do Heart of Thorns. A part of me also wants to experience what the game would have been like doing Heart of Thorns before you can fly. Yeah, I would recommend everyone wait till Black Friday if you want to buy anything for this game. You will not have done any of the content, like all the content, before Black Friday. There's just no way. There's just no way. So wait like 2 weeks and you'll be good. Dallas, I got you, bro. And so, dude, I can just progress through this, and I'm progressing my endgame character. That is just so crazy, dude. Ooh, Dallas. You're coming up next. Caruso, I got you, my friend. And then Dallas, I sent you one right there. And then I think I can... I think you might have to... Oh, no, guild invite right there. I sent you a friend request and a guild invite. And you're good to go, bro. Okay, where is the storyline? Oh, wait. No, that's not the right place. Oh, that's just my closest waypoint to get there. I see what it's doing. Ah, okay, so I gotta go way north. Because I still haven't unlocked like all the waypoints and everything. That makes total sense. So when you click Panda Story, it just takes you to the closest waypoint, which totally makes sense. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, if you guys are ever wondering where your next story place is, if you hover over your map, this little icon appears and you click Panda Story and it shows you where in the map it is. Code Rifle, absolutely. Add me as a friend. I will add you back and then I will invite you to the guild. If you're not online right now, tell me your name with the numbers and everything. We're already friends. Is it Code Rifle? Just tell me like part of your name. Are you sure we're friends? I don't see anything. I'm typing in code. I'm typing in rifle. Nothing's popping up. I don't think it doesn't look like we're friends. Oh, you might be friends with my old account. I have a new account. Well, okay. Technically, everything I just said to you is super confusing. Technically, you're friends with my new account. This is actually my old account. This is my 13-year-old's day one account that I finally managed to get back. Yo, it's Tammy. Welcome, my friend. It's Tammy. Sincerely hope you know that you're loved and valued. I mean it. It is an honor and a privilege to have you pop into this stream. My name is Pastor SouZy. I am a 20-year World of Warcraft player, and I have been absolutely and utterly hooked on Guild Wars 2. I'm currently on a journey that I probably need, I would assume, maybe another 2 weeks to determine if this is actually going to be my favorite MMO of all time. And so far, it's looking pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you. I am utterly hooked. We started a guild for our community called XP Gaming. And if you want to be able to get in, we have our first community event this Saturday night. Then potentially, maybe the next week, we're still locking some things in. We might be doing a guild hall massive community event where we all go in, storm the guild hall, take it over from the mobs that are protecting it, and then claim the land for ourselves. And if you're looking for a positive place where you can play Guild Wars 2 and be able to explore faith if you want, you do not need to be a part of the church that I lead. You do not need to be, you do not need to believe in God. But if you want to be able to do that, you're more than welcome. But if you're like, hey man, I just want to play WoW with positive people, you can also get that in our community as well, and we'd love to have you. If you're comfortable, let us know maybe what part of the world you're from, what games you play, and if you play Guild Wars 2, what class do you play? And it's so good to have you guys. Hearts in chat. Hearts in chat for the new follower. Anytime I get a follow, man, we gotta just spam the love for people, man. We gotta spam it, dude. Dude, I'll tell you, man, Sleuth, I will tell you, I need a couple more weeks to decide if I'm gonna make Guild Wars 2 my new main game, right? I'm not ready to make that decision yet. I will be honest, it just started off as I'm a streamer and I'm looking to do a new piece of interesting content. WoW's in a you know, the middle of the season, not really much going on, and I need something fresh to do. That's really all I was planning on this being. I was not actually planning on falling so in love with the game that it might be my new favorite MMO that's ever existed. I didn't see it coming. I'm gonna keep it real. I really didn't see it coming. But now that I'm experiencing that, if it ends up truly being a game that I want to play more than I want to play WoW, in a game, it's more than just if I want to play it more. It's a game, it's about, does this game better fit my stream goals? Does it better fit my community building goals? On those lines, I mean, the game being free is just massive, dude. Game being free really is just, it's massive, bro. But there's a lot to consider, right? Like changing my main game, you know, it's more than just, am I having fun with the game? That's a non-negotiable, right? That's a non-negotiable. And so there's a lot for me to consider. But if I decide that I love this game so much and I want it to be my new main game, that doesn't necessarily mean I'll never play WoW again. It just means that this would be my go-to game. And, you know, maybe when there's a new piece of content for WoW, I would go play that for a little bit. Kind of thing. And so we'll see. But I say all that to say, you said I should go for Arena Partner. If I do decide to make this my main game, that will be one of my #1 goals. That will be one of my #1 goals. Is to push for Arena Partner. That would be a dream come true, man. My goodness gracious, dude. Put a 5 in chat if you do not know the benefits of being an ArenaNet partner, which is the creators of this game. I'll explain it to you. Awesome. Welcome, friend. Hey, Pastor, really enjoying watching your TikToks in streams, but really struggling with a strange family situation. Could really use some prayer for clarity and peace. Appreciate all you do for us gamers. Absolutely. Let me tell you one of the beautiful things I love about this game, because this game will naturally caused me to do so much open world content in so Braun, man, good to see you, man. In so much content where I can kind of just pause. Oh, let's go. Scooby Storm, I need some ID. This game gives me so much content where I can kind of just pause, like me and Brahman are about to do right now, and I can pause and pray for people. And that I love. I absolutely love. Who fixed the bridge? That's crazy. I did not expect to see that. That was kind of litty, dude. Insane. But right now, friends, that's what we're going to do. Like I say all the time, friends, I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God, and I completely respect your decision. It's got to be your choice. I chose to follow Jesus for myself. That's going to be something that you do. Ramen, if you want to come stand next to me, man, you're more than welcome. I'm going to go ahead and do a /kneel in game. But here's what I do believe. For Awesome and Awesome Ace and every single person watching right now, I know Awesome Ace is kind of sharing, man. They've got some really difficult, just, you know, family stuff going on. Like, we all have stuff going on. And here's what I believe about God. Here's what I believe we've got going on. Here's what I believe about God. God sees you. He sees you. He cares for you. And he loves you more than you could ever imagine. I'd say my life where I was following Jesus, I was alone, struggling, hurting, trying to figure out life on my own, feeling lost. I was trying to have all the answers and realizing that I don't. Like, I don't have all the answers. And then I realized there's a God in heaven who loved me just the way that I was, despite all of my failure, all of my mistakes, all of my sin. And he wanted a relationship with me, which is why he sent Jesus to come down to the earth, to eventually die on the cross and raise from the grave 3 days later to showcase that he is God, so he could forgive us of our sins, so we could have a relationship with God. And now when we have a relationship with God, here's what we have access to. Awesome. Going back to your comment, we have access to the peace of God, the help of God, the strength of God. God and humanity can once again be reunited if they choose, because of what Jesus did for us. And here's what I believe about God. He is a wonder-working, miracle-working God. And whatever struggles that you're currently facing and enduring, I want you to know that they matter to God. Big or small, they matter to him. God's heart breaks when ours do. But he is able to do, the Bible says, exceedingly and abundantly, way more than we could ever ask, think, or imagine. He's able to do that. And awesome, I want to encourage you, don't just look at your struggle. Your struggle matters. And I'm in no way, shape, or saying, I'm saying, forget about it, doesn't matter. No, but instead of always focusing on our struggles in life, instead of always focusing on the problem, focus on the solution. The solution, I believe, is Jesus. And when we keep our eyes focused on him, he is able to make a way to help our hurts and our struggles. And I want to pray the peace of God over you. I want to pray the strength of God over you. I want to pray the encouragement of God over you, so that you would know that there is a God who wants to be with you no matter what you're going through right now. I want to pray for you. God, I just pray right now for every single person who's watching. But God, specifically, I want to pray for Awesome. And they've got some difficulty happening in their family. And I think many of us could probably relate. Family struggles can be different. I don't know the details, but God, you do. You know those details. And I ask right now that as they're listening, may they know, God, that they're not the only ones who are listening. God, you're listening. And you hear the cries of people who you love. And God, you just desire that they would invite you to come and help them, And so I ask you in the mighty name of Jesus, God, show yourself to be strong. Help them to navigate whatever they need to do on their end. Help them to navigate that. And ultimately, God, especially when it comes to relationships, we're not in control of the way that other people behave. And God, you give people free will. So God, even praying to you doesn't mean that that person all of a sudden is just going to change. I don't know the details, but I pray that regardless of the outcome or regardless of other people's behavior, God, may you give them the strength to do whatever they need to do, and then give them the peace and the comfort to navigate even if the other relationships don't maybe necessarily act the way that they should. Would you bless them? Would you remind them that you love them? God, I pray for every single person who's watching right now. God, I pray for Jacoby and Novo and Casual John and Rudy Ragman. I pray that, God, that they would know that, Jesus, you love them, you see them, you cherish them. God, I pray for Hoagies and Big Swish and Code Rifle and Monster Can. God, would you minister to them in a way that they need from you right now? God, for Dallas and Frev and Kaiser and Mongoose and JT Noob and Ruby Zephyr, remind them, God, you created them on purpose for a purpose. You love them. God, I pray right now for Saram and Unigirl and Bromban and Man United and D-Man and Savage Lord and Nacho Dumo and Mystic Nikke and Magnificent Master. God, every single person that's here, I pray that, Jesus, you would have an encounter with them. These people need more than just some random dude who plays Guild Wars 2. They need a real encounter with a real living God. I believe that, Jesus, you are the only way, the only truth, the only life, the only way to heaven, and you offer life more than we could ever imagine. The world offers us a counterfeit, but Jesus offers us life. And I pray, God, meet people right where they are. Minister their souls, I pray. Bring comfort, strength, and peace. I pray for the depressed mind, peace. I pray for the anxious mind, peace. I pray for relationships that are hanging on by a thread. I pray unity. I pray humility. I pray redemption. I pray strength. God, meet every person. For those struggling financially, God, show them, God, you are a financial provider. You're able to meet their needs if they will trust you and follow you. And God, I pray for every person, whatever it is that they're going through. Help them, I ask, Lord. In Jesus' name. Amen. 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 God bless you. Love it, man. Guys, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to pray for you. I mean that. You guys are legit. Yo, is AJ streaming? Is that what I'm seeing? Heck, I saw you do the thing. Well, I know he's been streaming, but is he now playing Guild Wars? Dun 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 dun. Because if he is, then we might have to join up a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Sky type. So this is my character's aesthetic appearance, but this is the armor he's actually wearing. That's what he's actually wearing. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, if AJ actually plays Guild Wars 2, we'll do a little collab thing, man. Yeah, so they have transmog in this game. Absolutely, they do. Come on now. Yo, Roy, what's it like being a gamer and being able to spread the gospel through these platforms? Seems cool. It is the privilege of a lifetime, man. And it is only through the community that has made that possible for years, man. It is people supporting. That's why I'm so thankful. Anytime people are gifting subs, subbing to the channel, using a free Prime sub if you have it. If you guys don't know, Amazon owns Twitch, and if you or a family member or a loved one or anyone that gives you access to their Amazon password and account, you can actually log in and claim what's called Prime Gaming. This is basically a free way. It's included in your Amazon subscription, and you can subscribe to any streamer you want, and you can subscribe to support me at no extra cost. It's literally free. It's free. And so if you want to be able to support my mission, my ministry, my content, my family, add to the monthly sub goal, whether it's a dono, whether it's a gifted sub, or Prime is just free. And so that would mean the world, and I appreciate you, man. Magnificent. I don't normally check my DMs while I'm streaming very often, but I will do my best to get back to you. If it's a question about our church, I may end up connecting you with one of our other pastors. We have a whole team and a staff. Sometimes, due to the sheer volume of DMs that I get, I'm not always able to be the one who responds to every single message. But we've got a team of pastors and teams and leaders and great people that would love to help. So somebody will respond to your message. I just can't always promise it's always going to be me, for sure. Assign your IRL Amazon skill point to SouZy. Oh, that's amazing, dude. Dude, I love using like video game analogies to just explain things, man. Dude, I appreciate you so much, dude. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm pumped for the Saturday night event, dude. Roy Hawk, your voice is perfect for a narrator's voice. I appreciate you, friend. I just walked off a cliff. Thankfully, we're still alive, though. Thankfully, we are still alive. And I'm trying to make my way to Heart of Thorns, dude. I'm trying to do it. Awesome. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for giving me the opportunity to pray for you. I mean that. That really meant a lot. Guys, literally anytime that I am streaming, people can ask for prayer. People can ask questions. Like, I would just know that that's available. I know not everyone wants to. Respect that. Like, I respect the fact that people have the ability to choose for themselves. If it were up to me, I would encourage every single living, breathing human to follow Jesus. Absolutely. But I respect that's not my choice. I can't make people do that. Like, all I can do is share what I believe. The Bible says that Jesus is the only way, the truth, the life. I believe nothing in this world comes close to the fulfillment, the joy, the peace, and the eternal life that comes from following Jesus. But some people don't want to do that. And I have to respect people's decision. Like, I may not always have to agree, but I have to respect that people are going to do what they want to do for them. And I can't change that. I just can't. And for me, it really is just that simple. I can encourage people to do what I think the Bible says the best. And if they don't want, hey, man, let's play Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. Come on now. Cena, just curious, since we were talking about the positives of online church, what do you feel are some of the cons? Yeah, so there are definitely cons of an online church. Absolutely there are. So some of it is on the con of the church side. Some of it is the con of the individual who's trying to join the church side. I'll start with the church side. So the con of an online church is a big one, is that you can only get to know people as much as they are willing to let you, right? So for example, for people like that join our Discord, like, do we have their real names, their addresses, their phone numbers? Like, no, obviously. If we require that information or join our Discord, nobody would ever join. Okay, we don't have any of that stuff. So if you don't come around for a while, we have no way. Like, it's very easy for you to fall off the face of the planet, and we can't do anything about it. Now, we try to do our best to keep tabs of like, hey man, if people are in our community, like, have we not seen them in a while? Have we not connected? Have they, like, and we have systems and stuff to do our best to try to keep track of that stuff. But all we can do is, if you haven't been around for a while, all we can do really is, like, if you haven't gotten super connected, like if you're just in our Discord, you've only attended a few services, right? Like, we don't have your personal information. All we can do is send you a Discord DM, which is very easy for you to either just ignore or not see or whatever it might be, right? Now, if people want to go through the official process of becoming an official member of our church, go through our XP classes where we teach what our church is all about, like what it means to be a member of our church, how to discover your own purpose that God has assigned for your life, things like that, then oh, nice, look at this, come on, XP, let's go. Then we do actually ask people to give us their information, because again, if we're gonna be like a real church family, then we can't just be a bunch of strangers. Like, we gotta really be a church family. So with our official church members, we do have the info to like call them up. Like, God forbid, and this is what has happened in our community. Okay, we have had people in our community, church members, ended up in the hospital, whatever it might be, and then we're notified, or you know, we have information, we can check in and ask, like, hey, we haven't seen you in a couple weeks, like, and we can sometimes get a hold of their family, like. But that is for a small percentage of people who have gone through the membership process of our church. But in an online church, before people like make that commitment to make this their church home and church family, you don't have that info. So they can just disappear. Just fall off the face of the planet. Like they could, unfortunately, like they could die. And we would have no way of knowing. Now, I guess granted, you know, that can also happen in physical church too, but it's just easier to happen in an online church. It's just easier to have happen there. And so that I think is definitely one con on the church side that like, well, I mean, but that also is physical church, right? If someone doesn't want to give you their address, they're not going to give you their address. You know what I mean? And so then what can you do? You can't really do much. But I do think on the people's side, the con is because the internet and Twitch streaming and being in Discord, like for example, let's all talk about a lot of our internet usage, right? Put a 5 in chat if you're a part of like multiple different Discords and you don't even really interact with all of them. You're just kind of in them, right? You're just kind of in them. You don't really use them. Probably gonna be a bunch of people, right? You just don't even use them. You don't even use them. A lot of us do it, man. A lot of us do it. Why can I not get to my storyline? And so the truth is, friends, that like, whether it's watching streams, playing games, being in Discords, the internet encourages a lurker mentality, right? It encourages lurker behavior. I'm in, but I'm not involved, right? I'm in, but I'm not engaged. I'm in, but I'm not connected. That is a lot of just internet mentality. And so what we have noticed from people who want to join an online church is their natural instinct is to operate that way. They take that lurker behavior and they take that in the church. And again, some of this can also happen in physical church as well. But I do find it very common in online church. First and foremost, I cannot figure out how to get to this story. It just keeps, okay, so it's over here. Can I teleport to you, bro? Well, I gotta unlock the map. Okay. It was okay. So I was actually on the right track. It was taking me closer. I thought it wasn't. We have a lot of people that are like, hey, I'm gonna come join your church. But in their mind, joining a church is I'm just gonna throw the sermon on a second monitor while I play a video game, barely paying attention. I'm not gonna join an XP group, not gonna serve it anyway. I'm just gonna be a lurker. And in their minds, because internet usage has taught them that you can be a part of a community and really just be a lurker. But the truth is, internet usage really teaches us a false sense of community. It's not. Like, these big, huge streamers of 50,000 people, and again, nothing against the streamer. This has nothing to do with the streamer. But because of the language that oftentimes gets used, like, oh, welcome to the community. 50,000 people in a live stream, and the chat's moving so fast, you can't even read it. Nobody knows each other. Nobody even cares about each other. Now, they don't wish harm upon each other, but they're not, the other people in the chat are not their concern. It's really no different. For example, I went to a Backstreet Boys concert a couple years ago. My wife wanted to go, so I took her. I also had a blast. No shame. No shame. I love it. Tons of fun. And we were in a crowd of people. It was like 1,000 people. Probably more than that, actually. And my wife and I, we bought tickets for one purpose: to hear the Backstreet Boys. I say this as respectfully as I can. I didn't give two craps about anyone else there, except for the Backstreet Boys. It was a bald guy in front of me, right? And I'll be honest, I wasn't trying to be his friend. I didn't show up to that concert to learn about his kids. How's your family doing? How's work been? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well. But I didn't come here to build community with you. I came here to watch a performance. We may be in a crowd, but we are not in community. And the moment that the Backstreet Boys are gone, I'm out of here. When they say goodnight, I'm not even going to say bye to anyone. I'm just going to leave. That's it. I hope y'all make it home safe. But if you don't, I won't know. We are not a community. Like, I came here to watch a performer. And to be honest, like that is the culture of watching big streamers, right? The people in chat are not there because they know each other, really care for each other. Again, they might not wish harm on each other, but they're not engaging in life together. They're not engaging in life together. That is community, where people know each other. They know each other's struggles, some of the benefits that are going, like the good things going on in their life, like how their children are doing, how's marriage been. They're spending quality time together. That's real community. But the internet teaches you really a lurker's mentality, that you can be in but not engaged. And so oftentimes people take that, people take that into church, physical church as well, but it's really prevalent in online church. And it's something we have to intentionally really discourage and teach people. You joined our Discord and that's all you did, right? That's all you did. Yeah, and Magnificent think, how can I be lonely? I'm in a chat of 24,000 people. And then genuinely, because the language is like, oh, we're in community, oh, we're in community, oh, we're in community, but you're not. You're in a crowd. A community and a crowd are not the same thing. Dude, what the heck is happening? This is insane. I just got deleted, bro. That was crazy. They're not the same thing. Mystic Nikkei, good to see you, friend. They're just not. And so people, when they're not truly taught about what community actually can be like, and I'll tell you, most people can really only do community in a small group of people. Even a church of 100 people, you are a part of a larger community of 100 people, but you're really not doing life with all 100 of those people. True community is like at its truest form, true relationship. In real time, I could tell you the good things going on in their life and the bad things going on in their life in real time. Whoever you can do that about are the people, and they can do it for you. It's reciprocated, right? Those are the people you're really doing life with. Now, can a larger group of people get together and accomplish a mission? Absolutely. But accomplishing a mission and really experiencing life together are also not the same thing. And so in an online community, you have to be intentional to make sure you're doing life with, checking in, praying for each other, being aware of, again, what's going on in their lives, what's going on in their marriage, how's life. I was on a call yesterday with someone and we were talking about, life things. To be honest, it was a conversation about sex, right? They're trying to learn some things and hey, dude, this is what real people do. This is a real part of life, dude. Having a healthy sex life and knowing how to do that, that's an important part of life, man. That's a very important part of life. It's not the only important part of life. That's real conversations. I don't have those kind of conversations with everyone on my Twitch chat, right? That's not you are not experiencing that level of community with every person you know online. Most of you are probably not experiencing that level of community with anybody, is the unfortunate, honest truth. And I want that for you. I want that for you. Most people, unfortunately, they don't have that because they're not actually experiencing the truest depths of what it really looks like to be in real community. And to me, it really has very little to do with physical versus digital. It has everything to do with what's the quality of the relationships you're in. All right, Heart of the Thorns is starting.
Mordomov proved even
Oh, snap.
more powerful than we imagined. The jungle
This is the start of the first expansion.
us and shredded our ships. And then there was the call.
All of us Silvari heard it, and many followed Mordred's
I like the art
commands,
style too.
turning on their packed allies.
Yo, unholy stop. That is not. Oh my lord, help me. Oh.
Many are dead. Still others are missing. And our fleet is utterly broken. If rescue doesn't come soon, there won't be anything left to rescue. Please, we need your help.
Let me clarify. The person I was talking to was also a married person. To clarify that as well. Oh my, unholy. That was unholy, dude. Oh, Keg W, dude. Keg W. Oh my goodness gracious. LOL. Unholy, I'm glad you're in the chat, man. It's been so cool hanging out the past few couple days.
Good to see you, Commander.
Oh my goodness gracious. You love to see it. Oh man.
At ease, tactician.
Let's go.
Larenther called for my assistance. What can you tell me about the
I wonder if the graphics in this expansion will be better than the first.
Coming out of the jungle, and the news isn't good.
I'm not sure.
Mordred's destroyed the fleet as soon as it arrived. It was a massacre.
Let's go.
Those that survived are in disarray. We're keeping the way out of Maguma open, mostly. But Amber Sandfall is getting hit pretty hard. If we lose that,
we won't.
We can't lose it, dude.
That way out for survivors and
We can't lose it.
for reinforcements if we're going to turn this around. We also need Traherne and Destiny's Edge. They were with the fleet, and I need to know what happened to them.
So does this have less of those cutscene expansions? And more of like what we just saw right there?
good luck, Commander. Bring us back a
Oh, and every expansion feels like an upgrade. That's awesome, man. That is legit, dude. So Dallas, I feel like a lurker mostly in this community, but that's on me. Even though I'm not connected, this still feels like an actual community when I read the chat and see others talk to each other. Plus, this makes for an excellent listen to work, which is what I do mostly. I learn a lot. Absolutely. When I say like community, my hope is to build community in a way that is not just about people feeling connected to the streamer, but people truly, and not just feeling connected, right? Because the truth is we can feel things that aren't true. So I can feel connected by being in a Twitch chat, but if I don't actually know anyone or no one actually knows me, I may feel connected, but am I actually connected, right? And I think that's an important thing to know too. But I will say this, that's why I think the deepest level of community, in my opinion, it really can't be built through a live stream. I think a live stream is a great tool for a lot of really great things. I think the biggest benefit of a live stream is for people to spend time with the streamer. But that's why so much of my efforts are also put into running offline communities, because that's what people really need. People don't just need a streamer to watch. People need real community together. But I will say this, Dallas, right? Like Dallas, you're not a part of the church that I lead, right? You have your own church. So I don't want you to feel bad about being a lurker in this community. Because the hope is if people are a part of another church, my hope is they're getting community there. So therefore, you don't really, like, in a perfect world, if people are part of a physical church and they're in some small groups, they're serving, they're part of a community, they're getting discipled, like, then the truth is you really shouldn't, like, your need for community should be fulfilled in a perfect world. I get that might not be everyone's actual story, but you might not need it. So if you are already in another community, then yeah, dude, just lurk in the background. Yeah, awesome. You know, like for me, I already have community, so I don't need to go elsewhere looking for community. But I do watch Twitch streamers looking for entertainment. Absolutely, I do. But when I go watch, like, who's a streamer I like watching? A non-Guild Wars 2-1 to really prove the point. I like watching Flats watch Overwatch every now and then because he plays tank. But I don't go there looking for community. I go there looking to be entertained. Or I go there looking to learn about Overwatch, right? But my community quota is full. I'm not looking for it somewhere else. So I am a lurker. I don't plan on being anything more than a lurker. And I don't even sub because I have Twitch Turbo. And there's nothing wrong with that. So if you already have community in your life, yeah, don't feel any need to, hey man, I'm sorry I'm not like more connected. No, dude, like you're getting what you need. I'm happy for that. And I'm so thankful that you're in the stream. That's awesome. Now, if people are not getting community in their life, and my stream and maybe my church is like the only even opportunity that they could to get community, and they're still doing nothing to actually be engaged, well, then I think that is like they have a responsibility to, on their own. People need to take responsibility for their lives. And if there's something missing in my life, what can I do to make improvement in that area, right? Like a lot of it is on us. Like it's our responsibility. And so I get that from different people a lot of times. Like they're not plugged anywhere. They have no community. And then they come to us and we make multiple attempts to encourage them, like, hey, you know, we got an event this Friday night, or we got this group going on, or we'd love to get together and kind of hang out. And they keep saying no, I'm not, you know. And then they come to us a couple months later and they're like, hey, you know, SouZy, I'm leaving the church because I just really don't feel connected. Well, with all due respect, what else did you think you would feel? You ignored every opportunity that we had for community and connection. You chose to be alone, despite our best efforts to bring you into the fold. And now you're mad at us that you're not connected. You have to take responsibility for your own life. And you have to put in the steps in order for you to live a fulfilled life. We all have individual responsibility. The way you're feeling is the only result of the choices you've made. With the way you're living your life, there is no alternative way that you will feel or be. This is the only outcome of the choices you've made. You can make different choices. I've made poor choices in my life, and guess what? I got the outcome of those really bad choices. But I'm not going to go around blaming other people for the choices of the actions that I've made. And so, but oftentimes in online community, that's a lot of times, I'll be honest, a lot of times it's just really like a concept of like victim mentality that a lot of people have. Is they're unhappy with their life, they don't want to do anything to change it, and they'll blame everyone around them for them not getting the results they wish they were getting. Unseen. Pie is good to skip ads? What do you mean? Dallas, yes sir, I have my own church. I just don't have friends that have that game. It's church and fellowship about church. My pastors aren't shared with anyone other than my wife and a pastor friend in Indiana. That's all I got. That can be tough, man. That can be tough. Again, I'm not here on a mission to convince people to leave their church and join mine. I'm very intentional about doing that. That is not what I want to do. My personal experience for me was simply just the fact that, like, I didn't start the church because I wanted this. I started the church because gamers were having a hard time getting accepted by churches, which really irritates me. But the benefit that I've experienced in our church has been, I used to have a bunch of non-gamer friends, and then I had a couple gamer friends that honestly I spent most of my time with because I spent my time online. Now I just have one group of friends. Trying to juggle two groups of friends, for me, just became impractical. There's not enough hours in the day, man. There's just not enough hours in the day. And I just want one group of friends who share the same, interests. And it's been really great, man. It's been really, really great. Let's go. Yo, Big Swish, need some immediate prayers? Daughter just texted me her school went into lockdown and hiding. Oh my goodness, it's not a drill. Dang. Oh, can I pause this trailer at any point? I think I can't. Is that the end? Or is it going to continue? Cool. Ended actually at the perfect time. I want to, real quick, I want to pause and pray for a Big Swish. And you said it's your daughter, right? I want to pause and pray. God, I just pray right now in the name of Jesus. I can't even imagine Big Swish and their family in the level of helplessness, wishing they could do something but they can't. I pray right now the peace and comfort of the Holy Spirit would be with them. God Almighty, they may not be able to be there to protect, but God, you are. And we're calling upon Jesus Christ, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, God Almighty. Protect that school. Protect his daughter. God, I pray that you would help the authorities to navigate whatever it is that they got to do to solve the situation. And I pray you protect them, protect those children, protect that family, protect all the people that are involved. Protect that girl. Give her peace. As she's hiding in that school, give her strength, peace. God, send angels, send the Spirit of the living God to be there present with them. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. 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 Man, Big Swish, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Can we get some hearts and prayers in chat? I don't think anyone would wish that on anyone, man. I don't think anyone would wish that on anyone, dude. Absolutely, bro. Sending much love to you, man, for real. For real. So that, you guys saying that was the trailer to like the whole expansion? That's pretty legit, man. Now, guys, when I do this story, is that also going to give me mastery level towards my mastery stuff? Oh, you know, Dallas, I didn't take it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't take it that way. I want to clarify, you never made me feel that way. You've been nothing but nice and welcoming to my shy and introverted self. I love introverts, man. I'm really an ambivert. So I'm kind of half and half. I'm extroverted and introverted. I'm mostly introverted, but I am definitely a little bit of both. I'm an ambivert. I'm really kind of in the middle. But I love introverted people, and I love making them feel seen. It's one of my favorite things. I love finding that guy in that corner that no one's talking to. Not saying that's you, Dallas, but I love finding that guy that's in the corner, keeping to himself, no one's talking to him, and going over and making him feel like the life of the party. That's like, I love that, man. I like people. I just have a hard time getting new friends because of me. You probably don't remember the times we've played games. I remember a few times, bro. You're Rep Pally. We've done some dungeons in WoW. But when we have, I've never felt it was like a streamer, but more of just a buddy online. Even if you don't know details about me, I know some. I'm not gonna say that I know a ton. I know we've spent some time together online, and really, honestly, I think the biggest thing and this has been a multi-year journey for me. Oh, these graphics already look so much better than the other expansion, dude. They look so much better. Wow. I'm gonna get back to my thought after this. Dude, what the heck, man?
Spirits. Could anyone have survived?
Dang.
We need to get down there fast.
Yeah, we do, bro. That's crazy. So what even is that? I mean, obviously it's called Heart of Thorns. But like, what even is the Heart of Thorns, dude? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so this has been a multi-year journey I'm about to explain to you. And maybe some of you guys can relate, but like, growth takes time. When I mean growth, I mean like personal growth and development. Like when God is like doing something in your heart and in your life, like that takes time. It's not always like an instant overnight thing. Like, and often it's a journey. And I naturally isolate. I just do. It's the introverted. I'm way more introverted than most people think because of how outgoing I am. You can be outgoing and introverted by yourself. You can. I naturally isolate. I also have a tendency to keep myself busier than I should, and I'm trying to work on that too. So naturally isolating, being really busy are just a recipe for struggling to have quality time with people. It's a bad recipe. And over the past couple of years, the Lord has just been really, really, really revealing to me that one, I need to stop isolating, and two, I need to be less busy. I'm way less busy than I was years ago. But between you and I, I'm still busier than I'd like to be. I'm currently making some changes to be less busy.
does not
but
depend on its own.
still busier than I like to be. I mean, and
There is no more pact, and the
I just want to spend more intentional time with people.
already dead.
And I've been kind of wanting that for years, but I've been struggling to actually just do it. And it's why honestly, I'm really, that's why I love MMOs, because MMOs are just like, you know, sit down and play the game together. And, you know, having Pastor Influence and his wife now living in Oregon, the land center coming up, but more than just that, I want to remove certain things from my schedule. And this is why I've struggled with it too, because the inner ambitious person in me doesn't want to, like, struggles with that. But there's so much value in accomplishing less and just spending good quality time with people. Like Dallas, what you just described, like, hey, we spent a little bit of time together and you really made me feel like I was just a buddy online. That's what I want more of. When I die and leave this earth, I want there to be more stories of all these. I want there to be less stories of all these cool projects SouZy accomplished, which is naturally, that is my natural tendency. Let's work towards a project. My brain is just so wired that way. And I want to be known for less of that, and I want to do less of that, and be known for more for like the relationships that I built, formed, the people that I loved on. And honestly, it's the things that look less impressive on a resume. But that's what Jesus did. Jesus really didn't have a very impressive resume in today's standards. Hey, so I look at your job description, I see that you made it, you were a carpenter of some things, and you spent a lot of time with 12 dudes, and you trained up some other people. But from the world standards, like, they wouldn't have thought Jesus was very impressive. But Jesus, in my opinion, made the largest impact any other person has ever made in the history of mankind. Period. And the longer I follow Jesus, the more I just become aware of where my life is not like his and how I want to change it. But it's hard, man. It really is hard to be like Jesus. He is the best example of anything ever. But it's hard to be like him. Jesus never said following him would be easy. He just said it would be worth it. And Dallas, I want more people to have stories like you're saying. But I'll be honest, I don't. For as long as I've done this, almost 11 years, not many people would. Not many people would. At least not one that should reflect 11 years. It would be hundreds of people. But over 11 years, the amount of just like one game nights you had with someone, I mean, you should be in the multiple thousands. Over 11 years, you know what I mean? And yeah, dude. That's why, honestly, like with people in my church, that's why I'm really excited to, like, for example, this Guild Wars leveling event, right? Sometimes the simplicity is like, hey man, we're just gonna spend some time together. Like, we're not working on a project. I mean, we launched a project, which is the guild, but for the purposes of spending some quality time. Like, it technically is a new thing, yes, but it's a new thing designed to really just have simplicity of people spending time together. And I'm really looking forward to it, man. The longer I live, the more I realize, dude, we need We need relationships, man. We just do. We just do. Come on, Big Swish, guys. Hearts in chat. Big Swish's daughter is okay. Thank God, man. Thank God, bro. Novo, I saw you earlier. The way to look at transmog in this game, hit H. Go to this tab right here. You may need to hit the back arrow if you need. And then go to outfits. Here, you can see all of the individual outfits that you can get in the game. Look at that, dude. I forgot what the Asura face looks like. Some of these are legit, dude. Some of these are super legit, bro. Let's go. Oh, snap. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, right now, actually, because I got to end pretty soon. I got a meeting. Guys, Pastor Influence going to come say hi. He is in my house. And now he's going to come say hi. This man is an absolute legend. He's our community pastor at XP Church. He is a legend. Oh, don't forget your son is sleeping. Oh, okay, we'll be quiet. We'll close the door. No yelling. Guys, we're not going to yell like crazy people. Oh, snap. Oh, snap-ola. Ladies and gentlemen, Pastor Influence is here, dude.
What is up, everybody? Look at this game, guys.
Oh, dude, here's the deal. If you guys don't know, Pastor Influence, I'm gonna get the screen set up.
Yeah.
Pastor Influence is our community pastor at XP Church.
Come on.
Dude is an absolute legend.
Let's
Come
go.
in a little bit. Come in a little bit.
Yeah.
Come on. And from Missouri.
Come on.
But
Yeah,
they
dude.
just moved. They got here yesterday. They now live in Oregon.
Wild.
Our church is partnering with the Land Center.
Come on.
Run by another Christian gaming ministry in
Really
Oregon.
good.
And he has actually been offered the job to be the Land Center manager.
Let's go. It's going to be awesome.
So
Really cool.
he is now streaming,
Come on.
community pastor at our church, and Land Center manager.
Come on.
And if you guys don't follow his stream, y'all gotta follow him.
Come
He's
hang.
awesome.
Seriously.
Now, you've been here officially for one whole day.
Yeah.
You live in Oregon for one full day. How's it feel, bro?
Okay, so I have lots of pros, but I was thinking about it today. Guys, I have found one con to living in Oregon.
Okay, what is it?
The one con is it is really hard to see driving to turn onto a street. I don't know what it is about. I think it's all the nature, all the bushes and stuff, but you can't see the cars coming down. Like most of the streets I've tried to turn down, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna hit a car when I'm turning. And it's just been the experience I've had so far. That's been my only con. The place is beautiful, the weather gorgeous. Love the rain. For all of you that know the Twilight, the Hoa Hoa vibes or the vibes, it's so good. Like just getting to hang with people in person has been so good. And by the way, no cons for me, baby. That's
Dude,
right, Phoenix.
Your wife said, nah, that's just you, dude. That's just you, dude.
No, it's real. It's real. Hey, I won't take the. I'll take the hate. It's real. I'm not the greatest driver in the world. Your boy, still getting used to it. Okay, still getting used to it. Yeah, dude. No, it's a beautiful place. It's awesome, and I'm so excited for what the Lord's gonna do. And if you guys aren't following my content, come hang with me. Seriously, I'd love to get to know each and every one of you. We'll get to love on you, and come be a part of XP Church if you aren't, because we want to love on you there too. Come be a part of the guild. Come be a part of everything that the Lord's doing, because I'm telling you, you do not want to miss out on it. The Lord is just now starting up something.
Come on. He's
Absolutely.
cooking.
He's cooking. He is, and you don't want to miss out on it.
And I heard a rumor that when you get your stream and everything set up, that you're gonna try Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, it's more than a rumor, guys. It's happening. Listen, your boy's gonna be jumping off some Guild Wars 2. Like, listen, like, guys, think about it. Like, even more than Pastor SouZy, for you, those of you that follow my content, my favorite thing to do is level and chat with chat. And literally that's like people the Guild Wars community love to watch and hang out and chat and come on, like it's literally the best thing ever. Juniper, we are in the same room.
In the
same room.
room.
Come on now.
Love it. Juniper, maybe one day you'll be here.
Come on.
Hey.
Come on.
I'm either
Come
prophesying or prophesying.
Come on. That's real.
Come on now.
That's real.
Do you think that you are gonna get tired of the rain?
Oh no, not even a little bit. Listen, that's where salamanders are at, people. If you guys don't know, I was privileged and honored to have a friend who was an amateur herpetologist, which is the study of reptiles and amphibians. And so your boy loves looking for salamanders and snakes. And if you didn't know, Oregon has an absolute beautiful plethora of salamanders. And so
we got all the good stuff, man.
The rain makes it happen. And so absolutely love the rain. I will say one thing that I actually do like that I wasn't sure I was going to love is wet winters. Because in Missouri, it's humid and dry in the winter, but wet and hot in the summer. And I like the opposite.
Oh, yeah, I do not miss humidity.
No, not at all. And so love the wet winters. Hello, Babs. Hey, I saw you doing the Discord message you sent me of you doing the Special Olympics run. I hope that was awesome today. So that's so good. Love Oregon, miss it. Oh, but you gotta come back. You gotta come back, Mayhem. You gotta come back.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, mystery. We're partnering with the Land Center here.
Come
a
on.
little bit. Imagine doing a Guild Wars 2 raid.
Come on, in person,
sit next to each other, dude.
Come on. It would be legendary.
Crazy, man. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Mystery, if you don't mind me asking, what part of the country did you move to? You don't have to give us a state, but what region?
That's real.
But if you want to throw your social security number, that's cool too.
Listen, I'm already stocked up on the old flannels. Don't you worry, I'm a flannel man.
Good old flannels, baby.
Dual gaming.
Tell you.
Come on, we gonna make it happen.
When the Land Center's up and running.
Come on, we gonna make it happen.
The sky's the limit.
Come on.
Incredible.
Listen, I gotta tell you one thing I'm excited about, guys, and I want to dance in that penguin suit. I'm just letting you know,
bro. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta watch that thing. That thing.
We gotta make that happen.
That thing's got a little bit of a stank going on there, dude.
We gotta make that happen.
A little bit of a stank, bro. Yo, pal, dude, I learned more about like end game combat content. Dude,
come on,
for
pal.
the people
That's
who
awesome.
want it,
Let's go.
For the people who want it, there is super sweaty content, dude. For those who want it, but those who don't, you don't have to do it. But the gear like everybody in the game has the same gear requirement. Getting the best gear in this game is attainable for everyone easy. Some people will hate that.
Yep.
It still has super sweaty skill-based content that you can do, but the entry is super low because you just gotta get the easy gear and then boom, do it. The best gear in this game is about aesthetics, not actually about like power, but there still is insanely hard content if you choose you want it.
Cool.
Are we near Portland? No, I don't want to live anywhere near Portland, bro. Someone said earlier the worst part of Oregon is Portland. I agree.
Yeah, we had to drive through it, and I was glad I wasn't stopping, if I'm being real honest with you. So, yeah, super interesting.
Yeah, Portland is a little too crazy for me, dude. Well, I'm not a huge big city person, but I'm also definitely not a Portland person. I like, so we live near Salem, Oregon. Salem, Oregon is the capital of Oregon, and it's still technically a city.
Yep.
But it's a much smaller city. Yep. Has everything you need, but it's not insane traffic. It's not super crazy. Yeah. It's safe. Like I love it, dude.
Well, and I'll tell you, chat, I would avoid all metropolitan areas, anyways, because they're just too big.
Yeah.
I personally think they're just too big. I don't think it's tons of fun. But I will say, guys, I'm excited to play Necromancer in some Guild Wars 2.
Oh, so you decided already?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna go Necromancer.
Okay, respect.
Yeah, because who doesn't want to be a Necromancer? You know
Amanda might want to be a Necromancer.
I think, yeah, for real. I think it's gonna be sweet. I think it's gonna be super. Yeah, Necromancers are cool. I'm super stoked. Yeah, and that's part of the benefit for me. Unlike good old Pastor SouZy, I don't have tons of experience in MMOs, and so I'm literally the new guy trying new MMOs, and so I'm excited to try it out and see how it feels in comparison to WoW, and give my own thoughts from the new player perspective. So
I'll let you obviously figure it out for yourself,
For sure.
but this is the MMO for you, bro.
That's what I'm hearing, guys. That's literally what I'm hearing. So
Guild Wars is designed, at least in my opinion so far, for the casual. I just want to do some simple combat, enjoy the world, enjoy the story, enjoy the stuff. It's, in my opinion, really created for that person. But then it's also got super sweaty content for those who want it. But when I think about like who do they think their ideal customer is, is exactly who I just described.
Absolutely, and that's exactly me. Oh, for sure.
And I love it, bro. If you're a busy adult and you need a game to actually respect your time and not just undo your goals after you work on them for months, Guild Wars 2 might be the game for you. Mystery, absolutely, we did.
Come on.
We did indeed.
Come on.
Are we already friends? If not, type !GW2, add me, and then I will use that to add you as my friend, and then invite to the guild. All right, what's your in-game name? Is it, there it is.
Let's
right there.
go.
Perfect. So, bro, crazy thing we just learned, okay?
Yeah.
So, I feel like I have to go show you. But we went and we discovered what's called guild halls.
No, I saw that. I was literally watching bro. They're sweet.
Did you hear about the battle we have to win to take it over?
Yes, and that's going to be a sick event.
So what we also learned is that you can be level 1 and it'll scale you to level 80 and we can all do the battle together.
Let's go.
So
listen, if this game isn't like, this is the most community focused game I've ever seen.
There's no barriers to get in.
Yeah. For nobody in the community. And that's literally why I know I'm going to love it. As a community person.
It's crazy, bro.
It's huge.
So like literally you and Phoenix can download the game for free.
Yep.
Be a level 1. Oh, I blame you.
No, that's not me. I blame you. Listen, it's 1:30. He's probably woke up on his own.
You guys can download the game for free and then literally come to the event and participate in that war to take over the the guild hall.
Oh, look at these cutscenes, dude.
And this is from like 10 years ago.
That's wild.
You can tell a little bit.
Oh, for sure. But still.
It's legit. Yeah, for people who don't have the expansions, there's definitely limitations. You can't do certain things together. But like the guild hall is not one of those things.
Yeah.
Leveling 1 to 80 is not one of those things. Most of the world bosses is not one of those. Like there's so much content that we can all do together for free. And the expansions are so like fairly priced and they go on sale Black Friday.
Come on.
Bro, I should be an arena net partner already for the amount of money I'm gonna make them on Black Friday.
That's real. That's real.
LOL, dude. What are you most excited for now that you're here in Oregon, bro?
I think I'm most excited. Just all the things, man. The land center. Like, I think I like to say doing 3 different jobs that are all on the same mission that make one job.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is for me. I'm just pumped. The Lord is cooking and I'm just not trying to get in the way. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And I'm excited. I'm excited for the weather, more intentional in-person relationships, connecting with people in person and online. Dude, I think it's gonna be sweet. Yeah, and just being a light. Absolutely. The whole world needs Jesus.
Absolutely.
And so like being a positive light here in Oregon, but even being a positive light on the internet, the gaming space.
Yep.
Gamers need Jesus, and being on mission together with people is really what I'm pumped for.
Oh yeah, dude. The sky's the limit, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, dude.
Sky's the limit. And if you guys don't know, if you guys are near Oregon, in Oregon, or if you are willing to travel a distance, our church that we lead, XP Church, is celebrating its 10-year anniversary.
this March.
Come on.
And we are celebrating in person and online. The in-person portion will be at the Land Center.
Yes, you do not want to miss out on it. It is going to be a celebration and a half. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be legit.
It's going to be crazy. I can't believe like it's step one of the reality.
Yeah.
It's here, dude.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Hey.
Hello, my boy.
I blame him. It is. It gets hot in here with the door closed. Oh, if he's awake, sure. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's go. Unholy. Dude, come visit, bro. Come visit. Oregon's amazing. Absolutely is amazing, bro. My goodness gracious. 75% of Oregon has him there is just this corner section we won't name is Psycho, same with Washington. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. The big cities, especially in this region, yeah, they're a little they get a little interesting. What's up, Johnny? God bless you. Good to see you, man. How you doing, homie? All right, friends. I want to pass influence come say hello, but now I am I am gonna start winding down the good old Strummage. I have a meeting in 15 minutes that I get to, but I wanted to make sure he could come on screen and say a good old hello. Bro, you know what, dude? You want to pray for them, bro?
Absolutely.
We prayed a little bit ago. I was
Yeah.
gonna pray again quick. I'll tell you what, dude. I'm gonna position myself over here. You know what? I won't even do the half screen because there's not enough room for the both of us on camera. But ladies and gentlemen, when we end all of our streams, we love to pray for the community.
Yes.
So tell you what, Pastor Influence is gonna pray for you. He's our community pastor. He's a legend. But before we we'll definitely pray. He's gonna pray for you, no matter who you are, whether you believe in God or not. We believe God loves you.
Amen.
I'm glad you're here, friends.
Amen. Guys, let's pray together. God, I just thank you for this community. God, I thank you for just using us to be a light in the gaming space. God, I pray for every person that is hearing the sound of my voice right now. God, that if they know you, God, that they would continue to draw near to you. God, that they would seek your face in whatever is going their way, whether they are on the top of a hill or in a valley season right now. God, I pray that you would draw near to them, God, and they would draw near to you. God, I pray that they would dive deeper into their word. God, I pray that they would dive more into prayer. God, I pray that you would draw near to them and they would feel your spirit in your presence, even as they hear my voice. God, I pray for those who are interested in finding faith, are interested in the conversations of Jesus. God, I pray that that would continue to grow in their hearts and in their minds. God, I pray that they would seek out all the information to know who you are and how much you love them, and that you gave your life, God, for them. God, that even while we were still sinners, Christ died for us, your word says. God, I pray that you would just continue to encourage them. God, continue to draw near to them, God, and continue to let them have the ears to hear and know who you are, God. And I pray for even those in this stream who have no interest, God, of knowing you. They enjoy the positive and encouraging atmosphere and just this stream. God, I pray today that they would know, God, that the positivity comes from you, that the love, it comes from you. God, I pray that they would begin to have an interest. God, I pray that they would begin to seek your face. God, I pray for all gamers, that whatever season they are in, God, that they would know that they are loved and cherished by you, and that we love them, and we desperately want them to know and be loved by the creator of the universe. God, we love you. We thank you for the impact that's being made. We pray this all in Jesus' mighty name. And everybody in chat said, amen. 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 Let's go, chat.
Let's go, friends. Now, here's the deal. If you guys don't know, like I mentioned earlier, Pastor Influence is our community pastor, and he also helps run our events team.
Come on.
So this Saturday night.
Come on. You don't want to miss it.
XP Church Discord.
You don't want to miss it.
What events are going on, brother?
So listen, this Saturday after second service, it is going to be absolutely an incredible time of experiencing community together. I want you to understand that one of our goals at XP Church is to experience community, and what a better way to do so than to gather together and play some games and laugh and have a good time. So tonight's or Saturday night's games are going to be Repo with Cali Biscuit. Man, if you are a fan of Repo, if you love gathering all the treasure and having a good time, you're not gonna want to miss out on that event. And man, they play for a long time.
Man, I love Repo, dude.
It's so fun, dude. Literally, it's the best. But also, guys, Guild Wars 2 being hosted by Hardcore Mike. And if you didn't know, we have a guild in Guild Wars 2, XP Gaming. If you're not a part of it, get a part of it. Come after second service on Saturday. Listen, what else do you have to do on a Saturday night? What's Saturday nights for other than going to XP Church and gaming afterwards? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That's what Saturday nights are for. So be there. There's no other answer. There's no B square. It's just be there. That's right. Let's go.
If you guys are not following Past Influence,
come on.
You gotta follow this legend. Do you have any ballpark idea of when you'll be back to streaming?
So, the goal is this coming Friday. So a week from today is the goal, and we'll be back in action. I'll have pictures from my drive. You'll be hearing stories about our trip to Oregon, talking about some things that the Lord's just been teaching me, even on the drive, and I'm excited to just hang out with the community. So if you're not following me, come hear some incredible stories. And
what game you playing on the first day back?
Dude, I gotta play some Guild Wars 2. I got to. I'm just letting you know.
Respect.
I got to. Like, I gotta jump in. Like, I gotta create my character. I gotta create my necromancer. You know, it's gonna be a good time, and so you don't want to miss it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Love it, brother. Thank you for coming on the stream, bro. Appreciate you.
Guys, you guys are legends.
I'm going to say my final goodbyes. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all are beautiful, and I appreciate your stinking face. Now, here's the deal, guys. I'll be live again tomorrow. I am experimenting. I've been going live super early tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a 9 a.m. Eastern time stream tomorrow. 9 a.m. Eastern time, and I'll be playing some Guild Wars 2. I am in the Heart of Thorns story. I'm gonna keep experiencing a bunch of things. I wanna experience strikes. I wanna keep doing more fractals. I wanna keep doing PvP. Again, I'm on a journey really to figure out, is Guild Wars 2 my new favorite MMO? I'm open to it. I have 20 years of World of Warcraft experience and love, but so far I gotta keep it real. I'm loving Guild Wars 2 so much. I'm loving Guild Wars 2 too much. Oh, also, for those who are thinking about going to Reach Conference, there's only 135 tickets left. That is crazy. And up until tonight at midnight Eastern, guys, they're 50% off. Till tonight only. So if you want to be able to go to Reach Conference, it's in Orlando, Florida, next November. It is a conference for Christian content creators, Christian gamers. It is an amazing conference. And so if you guys want to be there, come be a part. It's going to be amazing. I am going to be there. My wife's going to be there. We were going to be there this year. I was actually going to be one of the speakers, but then my wife went to the hospital and got surgery, so we weren't able to go. But reachconf.org, get your tickets. I got to buy mine today before the sale goes away. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. Thank you for all that support this channel. You guys are incredible. If you guys are interested in supporting further on Patreon, which is a monthly way to support at any amount you'd like, where I get 95% of that cut rather than 60 like I do on Twitch, you can check that out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate y'all. Those that are also contributing towards the monthly sub goal, that means the world. I love your faces. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until next time, it's me, the boy SouZy. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace. Wait, before I go, we gotta rate someone. We gotta rate a Guild Wars 2 streamer. We gotta do it. I gotta stop forgetting to rate people. We must. Wait, the Guild Wars 2 stream is... Oh, they're live doing the charity event. Oh my goodness. Dude. I forgot this was today. I'm still new to the community, so I'm like learning stuff. What the heck, bro? Yeah, we gotta raid them, dude. They're doing a charity event. I've been throwing. Guys, we're gonna go raid the official Guild Wars 2 channel. Okay? And when we get in there, if you guys could do a Pastor SouZy raid. And copy and paste this.
Maybe we do a hashtag for the kids. Let's go. Let's do it. Guys, copy and paste that in the chat when you get in there. I love y'all. Y'all are incredible. Be blessed. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
So free, what about fantasy? Flying on dragon.